Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Welcome to day 2 of the Iron Cat Lady Anglers Tournament. Ladies, go ahead and start putting your baits in. And in the meantime, I just want to say hello, everybody. I hope you've had a great Sunday so far. I hope you've checked out Catfishing Crappy this morning and his excellent tournament going on. I'm not going to delay. We're going to get my lovely co-host up here for this weekend, Miss Becca Mudtramp 0715.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Becca. Well, we had an awesome day yesterday. A lot of fish were caught. Some big fish were caught. I couldn't even believe that.
I know. You know how many times I've gone back and looked at that?
Some huge fish were caught, and we just had a great time. Gave away a lot of prizes. We got more prizes today than we did yesterday. We have 31 prizes to give out. Thanks to some awesome people sending me stuff. Well, let's go ahead and meet our contestants for today. We have 4. First one is Miss. I'm gonna keep her on mute, but that's Miss Fishing Chick up there in the front of the boat. Hey, Lisa. She's getting her baits in the water. She is in Arizona, in hot Arizona, getting her baits out. She has her friend on there to net fish if she needs to. We have Miss Catfishing Katie Collins. Hey, Miss Katie.
Hey, Miss Katie.
Hey.
She's up there getting her baits in the water. She's also got a friend there to help her navigate the water.
Really cloudy. Look at that.
Yeah. What's up, man? Kentucky Catfish Hunter. What's going on this morning? Thank you for being there with Katie and support.
Yeah, buddy. He brought me out on his boat. This is his boat.
All right. That's awesome. Well, catch some big ones. And we have a new face to the community, Miss Rebecca from Carolina Reel Screamers. Hey, back there.
Hey, Rebecca.
Looks like she's got some multi-bars action going there. She's putting in her baits. And we'll get to talking with her and learning more about her here in just a minute as soon as she gets her baits in the water.
I can't forget that name.
Nope. And then last but certainly not least, Miss Lizabella Kirkpatrick from Anglerholics Fishing and Outdoor Adventures.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey,
We're doing great. How's it going out there?
Okay. The service is a little not so great, but I'm trying to work with it. So hopefully it holds up for me up here in PA.
Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, we lost her a little bit. Well, we got our first boom of the day. Mr. Wayne Huska continuing his $2 super stickers from yesterday. He lit it up yesterday all day with those super stickers. Thank you so much, Wayne. Yeah, looks like is that where she's getting married at, Miss Becca?
I'm not sure. I just remember her talking about it.
Well, that may be while she's up in PA. We thought we were going to have another Potomac person battling it out, but looks like she's on a different river system. That could be interesting.
It's amazing to see there. Look at the difference in the weather.
Yeah.
I mean, such blue, pretty blue over there, for Miss Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like gloomy right down there. Yeah, I mean, totally different. So this actually be really interesting.
But you have the brightness of Katie's face and her smile to light up the screen.
Yeah, see, it's two beautiful weather, and then there's two. Yeah, I mean, it's like half and half. So, and we've already got people in there choosing their sides. Is that me doing that?
Let me see. Check. Nope, it's not you.
Okay. But yeah, there's already people, choosing their size. As life is all Katie Collins today.
All right. Yeah, somebody's got some feedback. We'll figure it out. I just want to thank Catfish and Crappy for the $5 super chat. He said, let's get ready to rumble. He had the 1 versus 1 all morning, and I think Creole might have pulled that one out. Creole might have beat Mr. Lyle. But we'll I'm sure Mark will update us. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you for coming in here. We really appreciate it. But yeah, so we're man, we got them coming in. Ms. the Bandit Frogster. I'm rating again. Team Lizabella to you all. Well, thank you so much for rating and bringing some super chats along the way. It really helps. So Liz said that she, Creole for the win. All right, cool. Congratulations, Creole. Liz, you said you're in PA. Is that having to do with you getting married? She's like she said, she's having some signal difficulties. Looks like we're gonna have that this morning, all the way around. Cowboy Catfishing with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Yeehaw!
Absolutely, Bex. All right. Well, just to go over the rules real quick. So let's actually recap yesterday while the ladies are getting their baits in the water, and let's recap yesterday. And I'm gonna let Miss Becca get on. Do you have the recap with you from yesterday?
In my trusty little notebook.
My handy dandy notebook. Blues Clues.
We had during the tournament, we had no real loss, catching 27 fish. She did catch one right after, but counts 27. And she had her personal best 56 pound, and then she just had to go and top that. It wasn't good enough. She had to top that and get a 60 pound personal best blue cat. Then we had Miss Missy, who had 1 on the board. We had Miss Chrissy with 1 on the board, and then we had Miss Jody with 4 on the board. So they caught a total of 33 catfish yesterday. Simply amazing. Simply amazing.
And I would like to
flatheads.
I would like to point out, there were flatheads, and I would like to point out that Miss Jody had that 29-pound monster flathead too. That was awesome.
That's right. And Miss Amy had the 2 turtles.
Yeah.
Can't forget the turtles.
And Jody had her PB striper.
Yes.
That was awesome too.
23 pounds, I believe, was that striper.
You got a better memory than me.
Yeah, it was that striper. I enjoyed watching that striper because, I used to fish the striper tournaments. So I really enjoyed watching that striper.
Absolutely. Thanks to Hooks and Hammocks. Hook them up, ladies. We'll be giving away a sticker from Hooks and Hammocks later. And then Haslife had a super chat as well. Thank you. I would be Team Liz, but she's cheating on the Potomac. Hashtag Team Katie Collins for the win. I don't think he heard when she said she's in Pennsylvania, so she's actually not on the Potomac. And so we'll go over the rules right quick. So it's typical Iron Cat rules. If you're not familiar with the Iron Cat series, we started it as it is now over the summer. It started out as just an endurance challenge. Who could stay awake the longest? And of course, Miss Sharina's Keeping It Real was the first ever champion of an Iron Cat. But as it is now, we started in June, and basically the anglers have 4 hours to catch one catfish that's 16 inches in length or longer. It doesn't matter the species. If they catch a fish in that first 4 hours, then they'll move on to round two. Round two, they'll have 2 more hours to catch another catfish, 16 inches or longer. If they do that, then they move on to round 3, in which they have to catch a 16-inch catfish or longer every hour on the hour. Well, not on the hour, every hour. If there are multiple anglers that are racing for that, it'll just keep recycling. We'll keep going over. Now, what happens if we have 2 ladies that haven't caught a fish in an hour in that round 3? It will go to sudden death, which means the next 16-inch catfish caught will win. And that'll be the winner for Sunday's portion of the tournament. Like we said earlier, we had a tournament yesterday where we had 8 ladies that started out, and Miss Bex and Vonnie from No Real Loss won yesterday's tournament. And so the winner from today and yesterday will go against each other in a fish-off to decide the grand champion of the Iron Cat Lady Angler Tournament. And that's where our tournament sponsor comes in. And I want to thank the Catfish Conference right now. Catfish Conference, excuse me, is our tournament sponsor. And they will be providing the grand prize, which will be a one-night stay in, I think it's the Grand Plaza Hotel in Kansas City, Missouri, for the first Catfish Conference in November 19th and 20th. And that lady will also get a pair of tickets for the conference. I think that's an awesome prize.
It is.
Miss Liz, you are having quite a bit of difficulty out there, but don't let it frustrate you. I want you to concentrate on the fishing. And just remember, even if you go out, you have 4 hours to catch a fish. It just needs to be on camera. So prayerfully, when you catch your fish, it's going to be on camera. But don't let it frustrate you, okay?
Nope. Everybody's supposed to have fun.
That's right. Boom, boom, boom. Mike Turner said, let's do this. Good luck, ladies, with the $20. Katie's out there raising the roof.
Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see you. I had you muted for a minute because you had some wind noise, but I can take care of that. You just concentrate on fishing.
Okay.
She said, okay, I can do that.
Some of the people that are in here.
Let's do that. Go ahead.
Wonderful people. We got Miss Bex, No Real Loss. Mr.
And while you're doing that, sorry to interrupt you one more time. I'm going to share the first hashtag of the evening or the day, and people can start entering that in. Go for it.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves that part.
So if we keep losing signal, we'll reel up real quick, anchor up, and we'll go in there. I know we're going to get signal.
Discussing
close.
some strategy there. I like to hear that. Go ahead, Ms. Becker.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, like ear. Okay, we got Bex with No Real Loss. We got Mr. Martin over in the UK. Welcome. We have got Mr. Steven, Central Valley Adventures. Mr. Mike, Mike's Fishing Home. Mr. Dale, Dale Hellslip. Mr. Brian Smith. We've got Hooks and Hammocks, Mr. Chris. We've got Miss Chrissy Brown. Mr. Austin D. Outdoors with Big Matt. Chris Usselton. Terry Lane. Miss Lori, Laura the Explorer. Mr. Freddie, Freddie's Outdoor Adventures, Mr. Dan with Dan's Creations and Adventures, Mr. Gadgets Fishing, Nebraska Wildcats, Flat Rock Flatheads, Mr. Mike Chavez, Fishing and Cooking, Mr. Mark Knott, Mr. Maurice Kaysen. I hope everybody's doing well. We have Mr. Tully. We have Silver Fox Fishing with Sandy. We have Mr. Stan, Two Tans Fishing. We have Miss Alicia Barnett. We have Mr. Aaron, Catfish Regulators. We have Miss Real Gals Fish. We have Mr. Wayne, which we already said, Mr. Wayne Huska. We have Mr. Gadget Fishing, Mr. Michael Williams. And there you go.
Trying to figure out how to put the sound
Mr.
on.
Van Taylor, Mr. Brad Caudill.
Can you not hear us,
We lost sound.
real screamers? I guess not.
And they're not muted.
Yeah, we can hear them fine.
Mr. Chad Polar Bear. We've got Miss Tina Knight. Let's see. And of course, we got Miss Frogster. Mr. Jeff.
I learned yesterday that was Ms. I called her Mrs. and she reminded me.
Yeah, I do everybody as Mr. or Miss.
Yeah.
Because Miss can be, married
Yeah.
or not. It's just what I learned when I was
I
little.
usually do too. I don't know what I was thinking.
Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, quit calling me that because you make me sound old." And I keep telling them it doesn't matter if you're 5 years old or 95 years old. I'm gonna do it. So
Yeah, it's just a Southern thing,
well, it's just a sign of respect.
Yeah.
So before I go over more, you want to go over the Anglerholics?
Yeah, so we're giving away an Anglerholic sticker. That's what we're doing, and Liz is having a hard time. She's texting me. She said that the cloud cover and storms are causing horrible coverage issue. She is trying feverishly to fix it, and but we're going to give away one of their stickers. It's an awesome, high quality. I mean, look at the print quality on that.
That's glossy.
It's awesome. Yep. So that's what you're entering in. If you want a chance to win one of Miss Liz's stickers, Liz and James sticker, right there, make sure you enter that hashtag Anglerholics. There she is.
Hello. Hopefully.
Hey,
I
we're
can
giving
keep
away
it
one of
going
your
now.
we're giving away one of your stickers.
Awesome. I'm gonna finish getting the rods out.
Don't let it frustrate you too much. Just have fun fishing, okay?
Oh, I will. I absolutely will. Thank you, Kevin.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, if you want a chance to win one of Liz and James's stickers, enter in hashtag Anglerholics. Just remember that it has to look exactly like it does on screen in order for you to be entered.
Continuing down the list, we got Mr. Buck Williams at Sling Them Baits, Catch Them Kitties. Mr. Matt with Wanna Be Outdoors. Rams Bait and Tackle, San Antonio, Texas. Mr. Rob with 2 Old Vets. See if I'm missing anybody. I know I probably am. Of course, Mr. Mark, Catfish and Crappie. Great live this morning. I enjoyed it. We got there.
Yep, Rebecca is Carolina Real Screamers. Can you hear us, Rebecca?
All right, let's try to fix it.
Yeah, go ahead. She obviously can't hear us. But yeah, they're the Carolina Real Screamers. All the links to all the channels are in the description. So go check those out. There you go. George Ray doing what he does best. He put it up there for you. Oh my God, Chad, there's 2 of you, JK, brother.
And I think I'm all cut up on everybody. If I miss somebody, the only ones I see Jeremy Colvin fishing, but I think I've caught everybody. Mr. Tim Molina just came in.
Hey, Tim.
So yeah, welcome everybody. There's Miss Sharon Chavez.
Can you hear us now, Rebecca?
I can't. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. So we're gonna get to know you a little today. So who you got with you?
I got Jamie Dunn with me. Hi. He's my Joey today.
All right. And just so everyone knows, I see that. It's if you're not used to it, it's something. It's definitely there's a learning curve to it. So don't feel bad.
And the waves don't help either.
No, they don't. They don't. If anybody's ever watched any of my live streams, I've saved my phone several times from going in the water.
That's why I was in the middle. I was like, I'm not taking it today.
Yeah, if it's in the middle, then you got time to catch it before it goes down.
Our action's not
But
as-
your YouTube channel is called the Carolina Reel Screamers.
Yep.
So is that just you, or is it more than just you?
It's me and Jamie. That's us together. That's our
You
team.
and Jamie.
Yep.
Awesome. And what body of water are y'all fishing today?
You're actually in Santee today.
Really?
Oh yeah. So we're fishing
Well,
the big.
daggum.
And then look
Oh,
at
yeah.
Kevin's smile on his face.
Well, y'all are right.
yeah. Today.
It's smooth, yeah. And look where I'm at.
I know, right?
But I wouldn't want to be any other place right now.
Just missed a minute ago. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, how deep water are you fishing?
Well, we just changed the 34. We were at, what was it, 56 a minute? Yeah, about 56 a minute ago. So now we're in 34, right?
So you're over by the dam because there's only one 56-foot hole in that whole lake, and I know exactly where you are.
So you can come find us.
Oh yeah, well if you listen, I'm going fishing Monday morning. Me and Jeremy's tournament cats. So if I see you catch some fish, I'm coming out there tomorrow morning.
No, we'll be in the same spot tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, listen, if you'll see my pontoon boat out there, come over and shake my hand.
We'll scoot over and let you come on in.
All right. Well, it's good to meet you. Are you fishing? What are you fishing with? What kind of bait?
Oh God, we got a buffet. We got some shad, mullet, we got some brim, live brim, we got everything.
Nice. So where are you? So Carolina, obviously you're in South Carolina, but where do you guys live? Do you live around the area?
So are you familiar with around here? So we're Conway, near Myrtle Beach.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is. So you're closer up there to Lori.
Yep. So I could throw a rock over at Coastal Carolina. That's how close we are.
Nice. Awesome. Well, welcome down. I'm sure it's not your first time on Santee, but I wish you good luck, and looks like the weather's going to be awesome for you today.
It's hot.
Awesome. Well, cool. Nice to meet you, and I'm sure people in the chat will have lots of questions because you're newer to the family, and we love seeing new faces, especially lady anglers. So, welcome to the family.
All right.
And there are people that are out there already picking you up. They're already subscribing to you.
Woo! Subscribe for real.
Yeah, you should see a good bit of numbers today. I just want to remind people that if you do go subscribe to any of these channels, to go watch a video and leave a comment. Go watch a video and leave a comment, because otherwise YouTube will unsubscribe you, and because they think you're a troll. Or that actually, I don't think they think you're a troll. I think they know exactly what it is. They think that's that sub for sub culture, and we don't promote that at all. So please go watch a whole video, leave a genuine comment, and YouTube will leave you alone. Well, all right. You got any white perch out there? Did you say white perch?
Yeah, we got some of that too.
I figured. Yeah, on Santee, you got to have the white perch.
That's a must.
Yeah. Well, let's go talk to Katie Collins. I'm trying. Hey, Miss Katie.
Hi.
So you're fishing in Kentucky?
Yes, Barkley Lake in Kentucky.
Hey, we lost that one.
And what you fishing with?
What am I fishing with? A little bit of everything. Regular chicken, strawberry garlic chicken, skipjack. I got live little bluegill, live creek chub, night crawlers, and dip bait.
And shad.
Well, daggone.
Oh, and shad.
You got the whole bait shop
More
out
than
there.
I can remember. That's right. I'm going to throw it all at them. But unfortunately, we're going to have to move from this spot.
Why is that?
Too much weight.
Can you hear me? Because we've got pleasure boaters all the way around us.
Yeah,
So-
unfortunately, I think that's something all of you are gonna. Camera down. I think that's something all of you are gonna have to deal with today.
Yeah. But we tried to set up on a deep hole that's usually successful, but there's a bay right over there where they parked a slip where they park their boats, and we're getting slammed.
Yep.
So we're gonna move in a little bit closer away from it. So if you don't care to mute me for a little bit,
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
be back.
All right.
Okay.
Jeremy's tournament cat. She's over there by the dam, over there by the Pineapolis Locks where you were fishing the other night. Let's see, fishing Mid-South. How does Katie have room in that boat for the fish she catches with all that bait? Awesome. Let's go talk to Miss Lisa, fishing chick. We're so happy that she was able to get some signal. Lisa, you might have to turn off your fan for a second to talk to us.
There you go. How's
If y'all saw yesterday, Lisa has invented a cell phone cooling box. And so out there in Arizona where it's like 1 billion degrees, she's got to have that to stay live.
Exactly.
Oh, she needs to patent that real quick.
Mhm. Got a question, Joe. Kevin, we don't have skipjack here, do we? No, sir, we don't. We have river herring that come up once a year from the ocean, and we have what we call American shad that come up from the ocean 1 day a year, or 1 month a year. It's usually in February and March. So, Miss Fishing Chick, you're in Arizona,
Yep.
and you're fishing on what body of water?
This is the Colorado River. I think they call them tributaries.
Okay.
I think that's what they call them. It's basically just a little lake that formed off the main channel. And I think this one's called Clear Lake, I believe. And it takes a little bit to get to. It's real narrow. Got some scratches on the boat trying to get through here, but it's kind of neat, kind of fun. And you don't see a bunch of pleasure boats out here. So that's
No.
kind of
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was narrow for you to get through, I wouldn't be pleasure boating through there for sure.
they still come back here though. I did.
So how deep are you fishing?
This is I turned it. I think what was it? 12 feet.
12 feet.
Which is
And
probably- it's typically about 9.
okay. So what kind of bait you fishing with?
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Jello chicken. We got okay. Ready for this one? You sitting down?
I'm sitting down.
Bacon.
Oh Lord.
Bacon. Whoa. Back up.
Bye. We had to get rid of her. She's disqualified. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Chicken.
I want to be a fish.
And worms that I'm grounding. Worms. Oh, just in case. I got glizzies.
Glizzies.
And you ready for this one? So because I went out hunting, I'm gonna try dove breast.
The what? Dove breast.
Dove breast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dove season just started.
I guess the flathead like them. I guess I don't know.
Hey, whatever. Hey, try everything. Try everything.
Becca likes them. I want to go to her boat.
I'd like one without a hook, please.
Right. And then I have some goldfish there and a few bluegill.
Mike's Fishing Home said I got muted in chat for mentioning using bacon. Yeah, you'll get
Right?
muted in here again.
Hey, at this point, whatever works.
Yeah. Chris Uselton said dove breast is good.
What?
Yeah.
Tennessee Fun Outdoors S said, how close are you to Scottsdale? Beautiful country in Arizona.
Oh God, what's that? What, 3 hours?
About 160 miles.
Yeah, about 160 miles or so. Yeah, everything from here is about 3 hours away.
Central Valley Adventure said bacon wrapped dove breast sounds good to me. Yeah, to eat.
She already got everything. She can use the hooks as the toothpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that sounds good, Mr. Mike. I just love them. Of course, my video that I got on mine, it's the bacon wrapped quail breast.
Well, we might have a fish on.
Uh-oh.
Does Rebecca have a fish on there? No.
Fish on.
Oh, fish on.
Here we go.
The question is it going to be 16? Oh yeah, that's a 16-inch. That's what I was catching all day the other day. I couldn't get him to leave my baits alone.
Don't do that.
Hey, it'll help you in this tournament. So that's Rebecca with the first fish of the day today. Congratulations. You are on the board. You are moving to round 2. Now, of course, she's not going to stop fishing, y'all. So those of you who say now she's not going to fish, no, that you have to actively be trying to fish. So let's put her on the big screen and see this this fish.
Yeah, 19 inches.
How much?
Ooh,
Inches. He's good.
All right.
look how dark
Nice
he
little
is.
blue
That's a
cat.
beautiful fish. Yeah, beautiful.
All right. And for everybody else just coming in, maybe you've not been here yesterday or seen one. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Appreciate that. You can turn your fan back on if you want. I know it's 1,000,000,000 degrees there.
He was good.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
So those of you who weren't here yesterday, or maybe you've not seen one of these tournaments, we are CPR only during the tournament. Even though a fish is legal to keep, that fish would have been legal to keep here in South Carolina. We're only catch, picture, release, or catch, photo, release. Just to for a couple reasons. Number one, it's a tournament. Most tournaments you do release the fish alive. And number two, we're trying to promote CPR for those people who are mainly fishing for sport. We do understand that some people harvest fish to eat, and there's nothing wrong with that. I do it on occasion myself. But for the purposes of education and this tournament, we're going to let all the fish go. And just to show you that it's okay to let fish go sometimes. Becca and I were talking yesterday. We were both raised that if I hook it and it comes in the boat and it's legal, I'm keeping it.
We're eating it.
And if we're not eating it tonight, it's going in the freezer so we can have it later.
Right, I'm gonna have it 6 months from now.
That's right.
Did you? I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Did you see what Miss Bex put in there?
Let me see. Rebecca, Bex, Becca, coincidence, fate, sorcery. Well, they would definitely have a Becca in the lead for round 2. That would be crazy, though. I'm not calling it. It's only been 33 minutes, but that would be kind of crazy to have a triple Becca fish off. Becca
We were
host.
talking about that this morning. How it would be.
But if Liz and Katie and Lisa have anything to do with it, that's not going to happen.
Blue Line Adventure wants to know what the temperature is in Yuma, Arizona. Basically, what's the temp over there?
it's about 100.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was 87 at 5 o'clock this morning.
Now, is that with what kind of humidity do y'all have? Do you have any?
There has been because it's been raining, but right now it's pretty low.
Okay.
Yeah, not too much humidity.
I mean, hot is hot, but you add in that humidity, it's like torture.
You think?
Yeah.
Mr. Mike, you did not miss the Anglerholic sticker. That one's actually going on right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me. Oops. So yeah, I'll give you a few more seconds. Sorry, y'all. We have 158 people watching. If you didn't get in there to get a chance to win your sticker, go ahead and put hashtag Anglerholics, and you'll win that. You'll have a chance to win that sticker. My bad. What happened to Bex? Bex went yesterday, Larry, and she did a fantastic job. She caught 27 fish, She caught one that was 56 pounds that beat her PB, and then she beat it again by 4 pounds and caught a 60. So yeah, she had a great day. All right, well, happy birthday, Jacob. We got Martin S. UK throwing down 5 pounds for the bacon mistreatment. Yes, thank you. We might need some therapy after that.
Well, I know I am. I can't believe that's out there for. It's like when somebody uses crappie for bait. I'm like, no.
No, you would be okay here in South Carolina because we're not allowed to use it. So,
Oh, really?
nope, we can't use crappie or bass.
I just got a whole new respect for South Carolina.
There you go. All right, well, let's go ahead and give away this sticker. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
And the winner is
Boop, boop, boop. Sandy. Wow, Sandy Creek is on a winning streak.
Hey, that rhymed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
Hey there, Terador Arco. I think I say that right. 205
right.
Wild Action. Welcome.
So if you win anything today, y'all, the instructions are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You must email me at PalmettoCats@gmail.com with your name. 3 things: what your name is, what you won, and your mailing address. And what I'll do is, even if somebody else is shipping that out, then I will definitely get your information there. But I have an Anglerholic sticker here. Lizabella and James sent me a few. And so I got 1 on the boat, and I had 2 to give away.
And just to throw this in there, when you send your emails, it's always helpful if you've got a channel name that's different than what your name is. Put your channel name in there too, so we can kind of match them up.
Absolutely, thank you for that.
I am so sorry. I gotta tell it. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Gibbet. Mr. GPT. I don't know why I've always called him Mr. Gibbet.
Mr. Gibbet.
Yeah.
We need Brad Caudle, one of our prize sponsors, said we need some of Amy Payne's candied bacon for the misuse.
Oh boy, do we ever, man! That girl, she can bake.
We still have 2 of her candied apples in the kitchen.
Well, I ate the bacon first. I mean, so.
Well, you're welcome, 2 Stans. I sent 2 Stans fishing a new shirt because I'm so proud of him. He's lost so much weight that the other one's draping off of him like some curtains. So I said, man, you need a new lucky shirt. So I sent him a size down. Congratulations, Stan. You're looking great, buddy. I hope that I can follow suit and follow your inspiration with that.
I do want to mention a few more people that's come in. We got Great Services by Steve.
What's up, Steve?
We have got, of course, Sandy Creek, who just won. Fishing Local 336. We have got Daddy Duck 365. Mr. Nick Hayes. James Kirkpatrick. Let's see. Mr. Mike Free Way to Go Kennels. Mr. Joe Sutton. Mr. Mike Irvin. Mr. Eddie Gross. Mr. Kane Sample. Mr. Avid Fisherman, because I missed him way back up. Mr. I'm not going to talk about Dan's Creations because he's going to use crappie as bait.
Melissa was messaging me earlier. Melissa, I'm sorry I couldn't get back with you with the answer. Now you see why. So if you ever want to enter these, we have 2 more tournaments coming up. One is the Monster Hunt, which is going to be on October 30th and 31st. And then we have the Walmart Bait Fishing Challenge, which is going to be quite interesting. And that's going to be on December. There you go. You got the Walmart bait. Show that again. That's one of them.
So funny. I picked it up. I was going to tell her.
The magic bait. That's the one I couldn't think of yesterday. But if you want to enter any of these, my website, is in the description, but I'll put it in chat right now. It's www.shoppalmettocats.com. And if you go to the event section on that page, you can register to fish any of my tournaments. And of course, this one, the ladies' tournament, is a huge success so far, and I know it will continue to be. But there's definitely more that are coming down the road. And speaking of the devil, I just got another registration for the Walmart challenge. That's awesome. Paint Service by Steve, $4.99. Hello and good morning, everybody. Steve, please ignore 2 of the emails that I sent you. I was trying to get my prizes together this morning. I already had them written down on the paper, but I had so many people message me in chat and on Facebook saying that, hey, I want to donate something, and I wanted to get everybody in that I could. So I was like, wait, did Steve say that he was going to give away a rod today? And then I went back in the chat, and he said, give it to the winners. Give one to each winner. So the winner, so Bex won a Bill Dance fishing rod yesterday, and then the winner of today will win a Bill Dance fishing rod, courtesy of Paint Service by Steve. But if you remember, we also gave one away. So I was like, crap, I must have misunderstood what he said. So I emailed him feverishly. I was like, hey, man, I'm sorry. I gave one away. Let me pay for it so that I can give the person that I gave it away to. I don't mind paying for it. Here's the mailing address. And so then I went and I was watching chat back, and he did say give one away in chat. So then I emailed him again. I said, never mind, I'm stupid. Disregard. Oh, man.
Always such a great supporter.
So I apologize, Steve, for blowing up your email, but it was for nothing bad, so that's good. Fishing the Mid-South said, Palmetto's challenges are rigged. I told him I wanted to fish the ladies event, but he wouldn't let me. Something about being a guy. Yeah, something about that. Liz, looks like you got all set up. I think you muted yourself.
Yes, I did.
You all set up, ready to go?
I am.
So
Woo.
you're in Pennsylvania.
Yes, I am. Not far from Lancaster, on the Susquehanna. Actually, at Lake Aldrin. So it's the deepest part of the Susquehanna up here.
Uh-huh.
So they're known for very big flatheads and channel cats. So I'm hoping to land one of those.
That's right. And so Miss Becca mentioned something about you. You're about to get married. Are you up there for anything with that?
Yeah, so that's why I changed the plan. So it's actually my fiance's bachelor party, and he wanted me to come up and fish up here so that I could spend some time with him.
All right, and you said I'm going fishing. Well, that's awesome. What kind of baits are you fishing with today?
We have some bluegill. I got a strawberry jello chicken. I actually have a little bit of trout.
Trout.
And
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that local guy who does charters, there's a local bait shop, which I'll shout him out because he hooked me up. Columbia's Bait and Tackle in Columbia, PA. He said highly recommended that. So I'm using it. I'm going to try it.
Hey, whatever the locals recommend is what you need.
Exactly.
Seems like Jello chicken is a staple for everybody but Miss Rebecca. She keeps going, that's everybody's got chicken but me.
I need to.
Listen, I'm telling you, those Santee catfish do like Jello chicken. They do like them.
Have you done it?
Oh yeah. My personal best blue has come on a piece of plain chicken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little piece of chicken about, I don't know, a little bigger than a $50 that had been frozen twice before. And I caught a 52.5 pound blue on a little piece. It surprised me too. So
I never fish with chicken.
yeah, well, once you start, it's going to be hard to stop because they like it. Paint Service by Steve with another $4.99. Boom! He said Brian B is going to be a has-been. That's because Brian B has accepted the "Do You Has What It Takes" challenge, and they'll be live sometime this week. I'm sure that somebody can tell the chat, or maybe Becca knows. Do you know what day that's going to be on?
Which one?
That "Do You Has What It Takes" has and Brian B.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Somebody knows.
Tuesday at 6 p.m.
Tuesday at 6. Why do I fear that Jeff Elsler Fishing in the Sunshine said, why do I fear next year we will have guys in wigs and dresses trying to beat these ladies? You know what, though? I know he's just picking, but I do want to say something that I think that I'm hoping that these events where it's just women are going to encourage women anglers to join the mixed tournaments. And I say mixed, like the co-ed tournaments where there's no specification. Because I think there might have been, or maybe still is, some kind of trepidation with that. Like, I'm not really sure I want to enter that sort of thing, but I'm hoping that this tournament and other tournaments like it will encourage the ladies to get out there and say, I'm just as good or better than the male anglers out there.
I know I am. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to say I'm better than them, but you know what? It's all fishing, So.
It's all fishing. The fish don't care if you're a lady that touched that hook and threw it in the water or not. They just care that there's bait out there. There it is. Brian B put up the link. Check it out. Tuesday at 5 on Haz's channel. Does Brian B has what it takes to beat Haz Life? They've been going back and forth with that. Two Stands Fishing said, I've fished every Iron Cat, and this one is the only one I did not want to enter. These anglers are fierce. These lady anglers are fierce. Well, I think you've already been beat by one. 205 Wild Action said $2. Gave us $2. Keep up the good work. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Dan said Aaron 7-7 was a success with women getting in. Yes, it was. Yep. And I think that's kind of what we see is like women are starting to get out there and claim their catfishing royalty.
I mean, look at Miss Paula Smith.
Yep, look at Katie's throwing the guns up.
But there's so many great. I did want to say thank you. Mr. Daddy Duck's in and out. He's working today. So thank you so much for coming in. Mr. Jason Shanks has come in. Mr. Bob with Fins and Fines, who just reached 1,000 people now.
Did he?
Yep. So congratulations, Mr. Bob.
When did he do that? This morning?
I believe he did it last night.
That's awesome. Congrats, Bob.
Got 3 hours right now.
That's what I said. There's been so many people. There's really so many people that push for, so many different channels. And then, of course, there's the people that just do a Google search. They come across their channel, and then they're hooked. So awesome.
Bob is just a good dude, and we gave away one of his stickers yesterday, and he said we could do it again today. So we'll be giving – let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and put that up since we're thinking about him. And I think he's in here, right?
Yes, he's in here. And don't forget about the Fish-A-Wish tournament on September 18th that Mr. Bob is hosting, Fins and Fines, that is going to benefit the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So everybody please come on over there and support that one because the Make-A-Wish Foundation is a organization that's very dear to my heart. So
yeah, you spoke on that yesterday, and it it's affected your family, right?
Yes, they granted my little niece's wish, and they go down to the smallest little details that they can think of. I mean, it's and look, I'm getting goosebumps. And then they go like beyond that, so they think like everything, and then they think of more. And they let the whole family, because it's kind of hard because she has a twin, and so the whole family got to go. Well, except for my little nephew, he was too little, but yeah, it's an amazing organization. So that is September 18th, and that's on Fins and Fines channel, and I really look forward to it.
And I've been invited to fish in that. I'm not sure why he invited me. I don't catch many fish, but I'm certainly honored to be in it.
You talk about you don't catch many fish.
Not here recently. And Two Stands has put up that link for Bob's Fins and Finds channel. So y'all go check him out. It's definitely going to be awesome. Jeremy's Tournament Cats has a question for Rebecca, Carolina Reel Screamers. He asked, is Rebecca drifting or anchoring, and does she have any brim?
Yeah, we're drifting, and I got brim.
There you go. That he had some success out there Friday night. He caught, I don't know if you saw it, but he caught two 40s back to back, and he said he caught a 50-pound flathead right there around where you're at.
It's funny because up the lake a little bit, we were real shallow, probably about, what would you say, about 3 foot? And you could actually see, good 20, 30-pound flatheads right under the surface just going. It was
what?
We were trying to get it on videotape, but they were moving so fast when we would get the boat up close. Oh, it was so cool.
Man, see, I never get to see that stuff, man.
I'm going to hopefully go back up there and try to find some more to videotape.
That's crazy. Oh, Liz is up on the screen twice. Oh, there we go. We have a question from April Lynn. How in the world do you get to comment on a phone that isn't letting you in live stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what can you understand what she's asking?
Do you get to comment on a phone that isn't? Well, you have to be on the live stream though to be able to comment on it.
Mm-hmm. Now, I saw Straight Malicious yesterday. We actually answered one of their questions. Let me make sure.
Once you go into the live stream on the phone, then there's the little comment, little button or whatever you want to say that opens up the comments.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to be on the live stream.
Well, I'm checking. So sometimes people accidentally get banned from the channel, but I'm looking right now, and definitely not banned. It's weird looking at that ban list because you see people that have given you a hard time in chat before, and you see their names up there, and you're like, "Thank God they're not here no more."
Yeah, and he was in it yesterday, so
yeah. Okay, that's good to hear, Chris. All right, remember we're doing a sticker giveaway right now, and no entries.
Macro straight down.
No, because there are entries because people were putting it in. So something's not right.
Uh-oh. Says no entries.
Water's cooled off. We should be careful.
Everybody enter in hashtag fins and fines. See what happens. Let's see if those entries numbers go up.
Yeah, because there's tons of entries in. Tons
I thought I saw that too. I know. Let me check the. Yeah, it's not registering. That's weird. Okay, I know why. Hang on.
The wrong stream.
Yep. There we go. I was on Monster Hunt Day 2 and not Ladies Day 2. All right, we got 28 so far. That's good. Whew, I was like, oh no, this can't happen today. Looks like Fishing Chick's throwing for some bait or throwing an anchor, one of the two.
And if they're unsure, it looks like it loaded, but if they're unsure, then just go ahead and put it in again.
Gotcha.
Other than that, you only have to enter it once.
You casting the net for more bait, Fishing Chick?
No, putting out an anchor in the front. I'm swinging. I'm doing like circles out here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Yeah, there's a couple jet skis that went by and completely turned me around.
That's what we're doing.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, we got 58 entries now. It's working now.
We got Catfish Heroes in the house. Welcome, Mr. Sean. Rich Allen, welcome. Flat Rock Flatheads. Catfish 1982. Ms. Dina Diaz. Bill L. Edinger, I think is how you pronounce that. Mr. Evan TV. He's one of our younger younger fisherman that he's got a great channel already. Mr. Zachary, California Angling and Outdoors.
Chunky Cats came in.
And I know he's been in there, but I don't think we said hi. Mr. Mike Turner. DL King, Mr. DL King.
He's looking at the live video right now. There's no way he can see like, comments, or comment. That's weird. I don't know. I just checked. I literally just went on YouTube and checked to make sure he wasn't banned, and he's not. So I don't know. He's resetting it. Okay.
Mr. Garrett, fishing musicians in here. Welcome. Thank y'all so much. Thank everybody in there for coming in here.
That's right. All right, here we go. Fins and Fine sticker.
Mr. David Ogden.
We appreciate you, Bob, for donating that. Sandy Creek. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Man, I promise it's not a scandal, everybody. I mean, you can see it's randomized. And there is no rule that says you can't win once or twice or 3 times or
But I'll personally pay you to go buy a lottery ticket.
yeah. Sandy Creek, you might want to go buy you I don't know if you're a gambling man, but Sandy Creek cracked the code. And then look who's up. Central Valley, who usually wins everything, is like,
The tables have turned.
yeah, how does it feel, man? Sandy Creek is the Potomac of giveaways. Oh, that makes fun. Yeah, make sure he's logged into YouTube. That's a good point. If you just open up a link from a browser, it probably won't let you in. Kevin, you need a Carolina Reel Screamer sticker for your boat. They're awesome. Yeah, I'd love one. Maybe. Do you have any with you?
We'll get you one out.
Okay, cool. Mr. Wayne throwing out another $2 super sticker. Thank you so much. Those of you who are wondering, what's the code? What's the code? What code? What code? Is there a code? You figured it out. Yeah, thank you for it's not rigged, y'all. They know, they're just picking. Those of y'all, thank you for the super chats and the super stickers. Those of you who are blessed enough to do one. I do have a lot of prizes to ship out, and so I appreciate it. It's going to help go towards that and towards channel growth, obviously. Get hooked on Dee's fishing. She's down there in Alabama, hooking up with them Alabama fish for her birthday. Her wonderful husband, Mr. Fishing with the Chad, took her down there as a surprise. But Get Hooked on D Fishing said, Becca, how can we contact Carolina Reel Screamer? Is she on Facebook? I just hooked at her, watched a couple shorts, and commented. So maybe
she is on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't give that out without asking her if it's okay.
Get one here soon.
But Rebecca, how's a good way if people want to contact you? What's a good way? What would you tell them to do? Email or?
You can get us on Carolina Reel Screamers Facebook page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to get a hold of us.
There you go, Miss D. Carolina Reel Screamers Facebook page. I'll have to go check that one out myself. I don't know if I've found that one. Kevin will save on shipping with a box for Sandy Creek. That's right.
I'm just never sure about when giving stuff out like that. You just never know. Of course, now they have obviously now they have the whole channel name on there. So, but I'm all new to that Facebook stuff anyway.
Yeah, it did. Fisherman 1979. Becca caught a catfish that looked like a pug, and a catfish had breeded together.
That hurt.
Yeah, because somebody earlier said something about the ugliest fish.
senior
There
citizen.
you go. Absolutely, Missy. I'm not sure who. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You.
Randall Rhino Outdoors.
Gotcha. I talked to Texas crap today. It
Like
never
how
works
I
for me.
feel. That never understands me. So I don't even try to talk to it no more. Welcome, Relaxing Frustrations. Thank you so much for your comment. They're letting us know it was an awesome live yesterday.
What you looking at?
Howdy, Alvin and Lewis. Alvin Lewis.
What do you want to drink?
Big Mike is in the house.
Mr. William, pork chop.
Sunfish came in.
You want to say?
There's just some names that I just love to say.
Yeah. Pork chocolate is a good one.
Pork chop.
Just a reminder, if you win a prize today, email me at PalmettoCats@gmail.com with your name, what you've won, and your mailing address. I want to thank Catfish Conference for sponsoring the grand prize for the winner. The winner from today and yesterday will go head-to-head in a fish-off, and that was decided by the ladies themselves. And the winner will get a free hotel room stay at the Catfish Conference in Kansas City, Missouri, along with 2 tickets. Thank our prize sponsors for today and yesterday: Muddy River Catfishing, PC Fun, Tidal Weight Sinkers, Santee Drifters, Catfish Clothing, and Catfish and Crappie. All those links are in the description. Please go visit them as a way to say thank you. As a reminder, when we do giveaways, you must enter the hashtag as you see it on the screen. If you don't, it will not register your entry. This is day 2 of the Lady Angler Challenge. Yesterday, we had a bunch of fish caught. Miss Becca has all those stats, so I'll turn it over to her.
Yep. Yesterday we had Miss Bex, no real loss. He caught 27 catfish during the actual tournament and then 1 after. And then Miss Missy got 1 on the board. Miss Chrissy got 1 on the board. And Miss Jody caught 4. Miss Jody also caught a 23-pound striper that was just simply amazing. There were flatheads caught. But the biggest ones of the day were Miss No Real Loss, who had a personal best of 56 pounds. And then she just wasn't satisfied. So she had to go on in and catch a 60-pound big old blue cat. It's simply amazing. She sat in that chair, and that blue cat almost went from one end of the screen all the way to the other.
And
Huge.
Bonnie went swimming for both of those fish. And she actually said that 60, the hook came out of its mouth right at the bank.
Yeah, and Miss Bonnie just happened to grab it. It was like right in time. So, and Miss Amy caught 2 turtles.
Yep.
Cutest little things. She wasn't too happy, but it was cutest little things.
A soft shell and a snapper.
Mm-hmm.
It's not boat only, as you can see that Miss Lizabella is on the bank there on a dock, it looks like. It just so happens that we have 3 boat anglers today. And actually, the winner yesterday was off the bank. The one we were just talking about, Miss Bex. Yeah, like I said, Vonnie was in the water swimming, soaking wet. She was wrangling that catfish. I think both of those catfish were actually too big for her net. So I can see Bex and Steven investing in a new net here soon.
And I got to give some kudos to Miss Vonnie too, because she had the net in one hand and a slice of pizza in the other.
Yeah, she did.
she was multitasking.
She sure did.
You know, Bonnie's last night.
What's that?
I said, you know, Bonnie slept good last night.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But you know what? We also have to give a shout out to the other ones that, you know, they were out there, they fought hard. It just wasn't in the cards, you know, for yesterday for them. That was Miss Lori the Explorer, Miss Serena's caping at Rio, Miss Alicia Barnett, and Miss Amy, who thankfully they had a boat issue at the end and they made it back to shore very safely. So we all prayed and those prayers were answered. So we got to give another big shout out for them.
And Missy actually made it to the next round, but she ended up having to go back to the house. She wasn't feeling well, but she caught a nice little flathead too.
What is it? Pinky?
Yep. All right. Well, I think it's time to do another giveaway. We have lots of giveaways today. I don't want to be in the same bucket I was yesterday and not be able to get to the end.
Yeah, at the end it's like, okay, here, there.
Yep,
you
yep,
know?
yep.
And y'all, I'm just gonna let you know, always stay tuned till the end, and then it'll be on, before they hit it, because you just never know when something else gonna pop up. Maybe gonna give up something else.
All right, we're gonna give away a Sharina's Keeping It Real sticker. She was in the challenge yesterday. She was experiencing phone or signal problems the whole day, but she fought the whole way. She's actually out on a guided trip with Catfishing America right now, who donated a trip yesterday as well. So that's awesome. Let's see. Now, Kevin, make sure to hold the big prize to the end. Yeah, Alicia said, shh. Don't tell everybody. All right, enter hashtag Sharina.
And good afternoon, Crappie Day Fish On. That's kind of a unique name.
Sure it's not Crappy Day Fish On?
Oh, I'm absolutely 100% positive. Even though sometimes you might have crappie, but no, it's crappie.
Steven, what's up? Or that's Devin. So Miss Rebecca from Carolina Reel Screamers is in the lead. She has moved on to round 2 with one fish. Uno fish so far. People are entering in hashtag Sharina to win a sticker.
And if anybody missed it, it was Miss Dee's birthday yesterday. So everybody let her know that she had a happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. To recap where everybody's at, let's see if I can remember. Miss Fishing Chick is in Arizona, fishing the Colorado River. Rebecca is in South Carolina, fishing on Santee Cooper, Lake Marion, Moultrie, not Marion. And catfishing Katie Collins is in Kentucky. I can't remember the name of the lake, though.
Lake Barkley.
Lake Barkley. And then Miss Lizabella, who's having some signal issues. She's got lots of storm clouds and everything moving over. She's in PA with her fiance, fishing off the bank. I know it's early, but my money is on Rebecca, South Carolina representing, said Freddie's Outdoor Adventures.
And I will say that, Arizona, man, they do get some winners, because I busted my tailbone walking across a parking lot one day up there. Yeah, and I'm telling you, it was like a cartoon. It really was like a cartoon. My feet went out, I went straight up, and I was wiggling like a June bug.
Wiggling like a June bug.
Texas Tiger said, "You pick a crop and take a crap where I come from." That's hilarious. Steven said, "I have a B-Day party to go to in 15 minutes, so I'll miss the rest of the tournament. I hope you catch a bunch, everyone."
Becca's from Texas, isn't she?
Well, have a happy, whoever that is, have a happy birthday that you're going to.
Becca is in Texas. I'm not sure if she's from Texas, but she is in Texas.
Yeah. I'm born and raised here.
Yeah, I can tell by the accent.
There's no accent.
Nope. Let's see. Alan Piershala said, I really enjoyed watching Miss Bex putting on a clinic yesterday. You could see the happiness on her face all day. She could hold her own against anyone in an open tournament. I agree.
Fish, let's go.
She
I like
definitely was lifting weights yesterday.
I like what Buck Williams just said too. It's no fair fish a lake that has a catfish rig named after it. That's funny.
Trust me, that don't matter half the time. All right, we're going to give away this sticker. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
And Mr. Mike, let's not bring my refrigerator into this.
DL King, 1989.
Another great supporter in lots of live streams.
Just remember, y'all, if you win anything today, you need to email me at scrolling across the bottom of the screen and claim your prize that way. Chavez said, I like the way you talk. Mm-hmm.
I used to hear that all the time, like, that thing, and I never realized where it came from until I realized it was that movie. I don't remember the name of it, but Mr. Lee, Uncle Lou is in the house.
Yep, I just saw that. Big City Catfish. Yep, I got a lot of new names in here. Sling Blade.
That's what it was.
Texas Tiger said Lake Mary is where I'll be fishing tomorrow, Freddie.
Yesterday, you and I said something at the exact same time, and I forgot to tell you, Peach Poke, Yummy Coke.
Some of the prizes we'll be giving out today is there he goes. He made it in. What's up, Straight Malicious? Welcome back. Glad you figured it out. We'll be giving away a Muddy River Catfishing hoodie today. We'll be giving away although it doesn't feel like we need it right now, we will.
I don't feel nothing like that until January.
I actually wore a hoodie on Friday here. It was in the low 60s. Excuse me. Whew. Low 60s when we went out on the water on Friday morning.
Man, it's supposed to be 100 today here.
Tidal Weight Sinkers will be giving away a 5-pound mixed box of his sinkers. Thank you, Brad. Yesterday we gave out a Catfish clothing hat. We given away a PC Fun Alloy M reel. I use it for my perch rod, but you could use it for bass or skipjack or whatever you want to use it for. It's a great saltwater quality reel, sealed gears and everything. And then we have Santee Drifters. We'll be giving away a pack of Santee Drifters, courtesy of Jimmy Smith, also of the YouTube channel Fishing and Gear Outdoor Entertainment. So thank you to our prize sponsors. We also gave away a Catfish and Crappie hat, Catfish and Crappie, yesterday.
Listen to that accent.
Crappie.
I tell you, I have
in Florida. One of my cousins calls it a speck.
For the crappie.
Yep.
I've heard that term, but I don't hear it very often. But I'm telling you, I have a sinking feeling that I'm going to have to get some of those Brad Caldwell sinkers.
Oh, here we go again. Yes, if you missed yesterday, you missed a ton of dad jokes. So I don't know if you missed them, but I see some feverish reeling here. Does Becca have a fish on, Rebecca?
No, I got hung up.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Kevin, you had me scratching my phone thinking I had a huge crack in it. The rod on your background tricked me. This is some Palmetto trickery. The rod in my... Oh. You mean up above my head? Right here? I got you.
And Chicken Gravy's asking for some prayers.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Hang on. My Debbie's been testing. All right. Well, we can do that right quick. Heavenly Father, we just want to thank you for this tournament today. Lord, we should have prayed for safety for all these ladies, and we'll do that now. I just want to pray for Debbie, Lord, that she would get healed up quickly, Lord, that you would wrap your arms around her and her husband and her family and just be there for her in her time of need. Thank you for all you're going to do. In your name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
There you go. Let's see. My aunt owns River Winds Landing. Nice. Awesome.
Big Mac,
All right.
Big Mac says it's 91 there. It feels like 102.
Good gracious. Rebecca's reeling up. She might have a little dink on there. I'm ready to see Catfishing Katie Collins reeling a pig. I want to see that pink rod she was showing off in the promo bend over. All right. Well, I'm going to load up the giveaway tool again. We need to keep these things rolling to stay ahead of everything.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those giveaways rolling. I love
All
West.
right. One of our lady anglers from yesterday, Miss Lori Ann, has a channel called Laura the Explorer. And so she sent me a bunch of stickers to give away on events like this. So we're going to do that right now. Just enter in hashtag Explorer, just as you see it on the screen. Make sure you do it just like you see it or it won't register. Hopefully Miss Liz will get back in here soon. I feel bad that she's dealing with all those storm clouds and everything.
Fishing with the Chad says it's 83 right now in Alabama where we are, but feels like 2,723 degrees.
Fisherman 1979, she's on my home lake, Lake Moultrie. So if anybody's not familiar with Lake Moultrie, it's basically an ocean, a freshwater ocean in the middle of South Carolina. Well, not in the middle, but in the southern hemisphere, I guess you can say, southern region. And it's the Lake Moultrie and Lake Marion make up like 65,000 acres of open water. And Lake Moultrie is basically a shallow cereal bowl that God poured some water into. The deepest part of the lake is about 56 foot, and that's around where Miss Rebecca is fishing right now. But you're absolutely right. And to see weather conditions like she has now, where it's pretty much no wake at all, is very rare on that lake. Actually, some guys won't even fish it if it's like it is right now, because the popular thing to do is to drift the lake. And so it's hard to drift unless you're using trolling power with no wind. Kevin, have you caught any channel cats of any size? They are all nothing here. I fish PD River and Sherall. Yeah, the channel cats are smaller here. The blues and the flatheads just out-eat them, mostly the blues. In 1974, I think we stocked 128 blue cats from Arkansas, and we traded landlocked stripers for them. And so out of those 128 blue cats, we now have a lake that has been called in the past the Mecca of catfishing. I think even Catfish Dave once said that you don't even need a life jacket in Santee Cooper because you can just walk on the catfish. Well, we all know that's not true, but definitely they thrived in our lake, and they've kind of out-eat the channel cats. But I have caught around an 8-pound channel cat, which is pretty good here. Oh, we got a fish on now. I see that rod bending.
I was just fixing to say, Kane Sample says, let's go, ladies.
I think we've hit.
Are you hung or you got a fish?
I think we've hit a root patch. I believe it's hung.
There's Christmas trees over there too. All right. Are you pulling the boat backwards? Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's a fish. And
We
just
got
don't bite.
Rod. We're catching a Mad Cat's rod.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Get you some. Oh man, that's awesome. Look at that.
Look.
You can help her with that one.
All right.
Yeah.
She's got it. She don't see that every day.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, Mr. Dagger.
Mad Cat's rod.
How many points did they get for that?
I don't know. That thing ain't been down there for long.
It looks pretty new.
I'm
What
so
kind
glad
of-
y'all found that. I mean, I didn't know where I lost it at.
No, I mean I lost one the other day. No, Bex, low blow. Low blow.
Somewhere catching Christmas trees.
Christmas trees now.
We are talking about Mad Cat. She caught a Mad Cat's rod with a Mad Cat's rod.
Sandy Creek talking about being lucky.
I know, right?
It's not one of those little $29.95 Walmart rods.
Well, then you got the reel on it too.
Yeah. What kind of reel is it? Can y'all tell?
I saw it had a power handle on it.
I bet you that's the longest fish of the day.
What you think?
Definitely the most expensive one.
Right there for me.
There I am.
She's back.
Hello.
You just joined us at a pretty interesting segue. Miss Rebecca just caught a Mad Cat's rod at the bottom of the lake.
That's awesome.
I can't wait to see what kind of reel it's got on it.
Let me clean
Uncle
up.
Lou said, "That's mine."
And don't forget about Miss Lori's sticker.
Yep. So if you hadn't had a chance to enter, we got 64 entries so far. Type in hashtag Explora, and you can win a sticker.
Why can't I catch a catfish rod?
I know, right? I just lose them.
What are the odds? I mean, really, what are the odds?
Down here, I mean, Mad Cats is kind of blown up on Santee Cooper. They have several stores down here that carry them. So there's a bunch of people that have bought them.
We catch Zebcos all the time.
Yeah, I've caught an ugly stick before.
Yep.
What kind of reel was on that?
It was a bluefin.
Bluefin?
I've never heard of it before.
It's either a piece of junk or something so expensive I've never heard of it. Either way, it's free.
I just wouldn't see somebody putting something like you said, like a piece of junk though on a rod that, that's like that.
Gotcha. All right, thanks, no real loss, because all I have is the little tiny ones, so that'll be cool to have another big one to give out today. All right, well, let's go ahead and give away this sticker. Good luck, everybody.
I'm going to rebank real quick.
Appreciate you, Fishing Frustrations.
And I'll come back.
Van Taylor, congratulations. course, if you win anything today, make sure you email me and let me know. A bluefin, I lost that last week. It looked like it was a spinning reel or a casting reel. Oh, we lost them. Sure, they'll be back. Katie, what's going on? You guys moving?
Yeah, we had to move again.
All right.
Oh, yep, there is bluefin. I found them. Bluefin edge spinning reels. Well, I'll be dog.
Are they expensive?
Well, I mean, this particular website, I just found them. They're like $60. There's a Bluefin USA. So, yeah, because I ain't never heard of them either.
Never heard of a bluefin. Uncle Lou said to give away 6 Uncle Lou's rods to the first person in chat named Fishing the Mid-South. Well, all right. Looks like it's you. Go ahead and email him. Calypso bluefin reel on Amazon, $30. So they did. They put a discount reel on there. I won't say cheap because it might be an awesome reel. A discount reel on there.
Hey, Miss Julie. Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing, girl?
Yeah, I'm not finding casting, but I found spinning for about $40. Hey, was that a spinning reel or a casting reel, Rebecca?
That was. Hold it up. Let me see it.
Bait caster.
That
Bait casting. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I saw a power handle on it. So right now, Rebecca is the only one on the board with 1 fish. We've been fishing for an hour and 27 minutes. So they have 2.5 hours left to catch a fish 16 inches or longer.
I can't believe it's already been this long. It just seems like they just started.
4 hours goes by quickly. There's Miss Sharina. Gave away one of her stickers a little while ago. Uncle Lou said, I have 6 orange ice rods I can write Uncle Lou's on. That's right. All
I
right.
love the sound. I love the sound when you hear that water hit the boat. You know, that little bit of a pop to it. It's really the smallest things that I love the most.
All right, we're gonna give away a Green Machine Outdoors sticker. Dan over at Green Machine fishes out the kayak and out the boat, catches some monsters on the James River. Somebody wouldn't mind dropping that link in the chat. You won't be disappointed if you go check that out. But he doesn't use vowels, but we'll use vowels here just to make it easier on PalmettoCats. So enter hashtag machine for your chance to win that sticker. Hashtag machine. Let's see. The Quack Stacker himself. Hey, Daddy Duck. Quack Stacker. Let's see. Lou, I'll be the Uncle Lou's ice rod ambassador. Yeah, it's my $40 bait caster and orange crush rod. Oh, Missy's calling it. Well, you got to check out Carolina Reel Screamers on Facebook to claim that rod. You have to be subscribed to claim it. Got a lot of names in here entering in for the chance to win. Those of you who are just coming in, we got 162 awesome people watching. Make sure you check out the links in the description. There's a link to Miss Becca's YouTube channel. There's a link to all the YouTube channels here. Carolina Reel Screamers, which is Rebecca on the bottom left. Lizabella, who is on the bottom center. She is Anglerholics, her and James. And then bottom right is Catfishing Katie Collins. And then top right is Fishing Chick, Miss Lisa, out in Arizona. All of them have YouTube channels, and they would love for you to go check their channels out. And if you like what you see, make sure you watch a video, leave a comment, and subscribe. Not only that, but as you can see the logos on the bottom of the screen, we have some awesome prize sponsors. There's Miss Paula Smith in the house.
Mr. Frank H. came in as well.
We have tidal weight sinkers. Mr. Brad Caudle will be giving away a 5-pound box of assorted sinkers. Muddy River Catfishing, Mr. Chris Flores. He's got a YouTube channel and a website, and that's in the description. He'll be giving away a hoodie that you'll need here in about a month in some places. Catfish Conference is the tournament sponsor, and they'll be I'm missing the R in Real Screamers. That's okay. The link still works. Hopefully. Somebody make sure that works in the description. They're giving away a free night stay at Catfish Conference Kansas City and 2 tickets to the winner. And then we have PC Fun. PC Fun has rods and reels and tackle equipment, and you can get that at pcfun.com. That we'll be giving away a PC Fun Alloy M, which is a bait casting reel, here on the show. And if you don't win that, I have a discount code in the description where you can get 18% off of anything and everything on the store site. And then Mr. Jimmy gave away some Santee drifters, so we can give those away. It's a good weight to use if you're dragging baits. They don't get hung up as much as anything else.
And if y'all missed it yesterday, I made up a little ditty to go with the Catfish Conference, and it's
let's hear it.
It's gonna be like stuck in your head, and it goes to the tune of Green Acres, because I always loved that show. But anyway, it goes, the Catfish Conference is the place to be. Catfishing is the life for me. Water spreading out so far and wide. Keep those cities, just give me that riverside.
Y'all, in about 30 minutes, I hate to send people from my stream, but I'll definitely do it for this one. Eric Burnside has a Bible study at 2:00. And I told him I'd send people over there to check it out. If you need a Bible study to go to and you can't get out of your house, Eric Burnside does one every Sunday. Just so happens that this Sunday I'm live as well, but it's always a good time over there. Uncle Lou said Santee drifters are the best dragon weights I've ever used. There you go. Also have a promotional code in the description for Santee drifters as well. It's a 15% discount code. So make sure you check that out. We got Hook on Catfish. Said, come on now. I like that, Becca.
Yeah, except I think I just looked. I think you just lost like 1,000 people. After I just sang with my voice.
Where are my subscribers going? That's right. I'll get them back. You ready? Motor Red. Come on back, y'all. Fishing with Paula Smith, a.k.a. the Chicken Bait Queen. Welcome, Miss Paula Smith. And she's probably going to slap me next time she sees me for saying that.
Hey, girl.
Hope the waters are receding up there and they're cleaning up. If you didn't know, around her town, they had a lot of flooding going on and wrecked a bunch of stuff, damaged a bunch of stuff. So check that out. I mean, pray. Don't check it out. Pray for them. We've already done that, and we'll continue to pray in our personal lives for them. He lost another 10,000 subs. Man, I wish I had 10,000 subs to lose. Fisher Mid-South said, I want to hear Becca sing some AC/DC.
No, you don't.
Lee, you didn't miss any more 50-pounders, not yet, but I feel one coming. I feel like Lizabella, that Uncle Lou's rod, is going to start screaming here in just a second, and she's going to be fighting to keep it from pulling off the dock there, pulling her off the dock.
I hope so.
It can happen. Yeah. So Paula said, yes, Kevin, I am the chicken bait queen. And then it's still destroyed. So I kind of went too. I'm trying to make her feel better, make her smile a little bit. The Comfortable Life said, Catfishing Katie, you can do it.
That comes from a movie too. You can do it.
You can do it all night long. Avid said, Becca sings Kevin will get 5,000 subs. There we go.
No.
What's a sub? A sandwich? Now, let's not go making people hungry again. I went out and ordered pizza yesterday and sat here and ate a whole medium pizza.
Hey, I was already hungry when she mentioned the bacon. I was like, come on, Miss Lisa, you just had to go there.
Joe said, I think Fish and Chick is motoring. I had her muted. What'd you say, Lisa?
I said I'm motoring.
Yes. Oh. Look at that. Look like she's on the muddy river. Yeah. Too late, Kevin. I just ate pizza. Frying up some halibut. Look at there. Lost 15 more subs. Oh, man. Serenade those fish. That's right. All right. If you haven't entered this giveaway, you got about 10 more seconds. Hashtag machine. I don't know who Ogie73 is, but they got jokes. She sounds better than Kevin. You got jokes. People need to remember that when they enter these giveaways, if they pick on me and they win, I just might have to lose signal or something, and we'll have to redraw. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, here we go. We're going to do Dan's sticker, the Green Machine sticker. Boom. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Lisa Lee. Congratulations.
All right, Miss Lisa. How you doing, girl?
Congratulations. I'm sure Sandy Creek was over there saying, you know, hoping for a three-peat, but it didn't happen. Miss Beck, I'm going to go grab a drink. My throat is getting really sore, so you can sing, dance, do whatever you need to do.
Oh, what a feel. No, I can't even do that one. I was going to try to do the dance and everything at the same time, but that ain't going to happen. But by golly, I can do the welding part of that movie. So my daddy did teach me how to weld. I'm so glad Miss Lisa's in here. You know, there's Country Boy Catfishing. How you doing, Mr. David? Are you off work today, or are you still working? He's been working some really long hours.
Country catfishing.
Oh, hang on. I said Country Boy, didn't I? I read that wrong. That's Country Catfishing. How are you doing?
Country cat. What's up, buddy?
What's up,
Yes. We got them popping up right here. Yeah, come on, get on the line here.
That's another song. Another one on my mind. Oh my goodness. My whole life is like one big song. So I love music. Oh man, I love music. That's why I write music lyrics. I just finished writing a song. I finished it the other night. Mr. George Ray, please keep up the links. Ernie Brown, hey, if anyone that uses chicken, please check out Parker's Picks in a store near you. I don't have a Parker's Picks around here. Freddie says eating pulled pork sandwiches. Oh my goodness. Man, I love pork.
Pork sandwich.
Of course, I love cooking. So, yeah, I definitely love, love my meat. But I've eaten all those things that most people ain't heard of either. Like I've eaten skunk, and I think most people wouldn't even know that if you eat coyotes, that if you put them side by side and don't tell people what it is, you're not even going to tell the difference between that and beef. Hey there, Mr. Ron. How you doing?
Well, Ernie said it's a joke on Parker.
Oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I knew I didn't have any of that around here. I was telling him my whole life is like, one big old song.
Mm-hmm.
So I love music. Love music.
I got a miniature Palmetto sticker. I'll probably put a couple of these in the envelope for the next person that wins. I got the bigger ones coming. But if you want a chance to win one of those, just enter hashtag Palmetto in the chat.
Those are good for those little out of the way places, that they're perfect for, because they were just the perfect size.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What did I miss? Miss Paula Smith says she does want to thank the whole catfishing community for all the helps and prayers and contributions that they've done.
Yeah, I saw that one. I'll put it back up. You're welcome, Paula.
John boys. That's funny. Mr. Tom LG Bass, a really great way to make coyote is actually make it into fajitas. It's an awesome way.
Did you hear that thing squeak?
Katie, Miss Paula said to tell you she's watching.
Thank you, Miss Paula. Hey, I want to show you something.
All right.
I don't know if you see it. You see it?
Is that Circle Hook Productions?
No, it's Catfishing Katie Collins.
Oh, you got a hat.
I got a hat. I can't
Nice.
use the camera right, but
There you go. Now stick it up to the screen.
well, I can't because the bill is on
Oh, okay. Hell, I can do
my
it.
truck has a handle thing on it. Anyhow, it's got my logo that Kevin made.
She got
And it
pushed
says
there. Anyhow.
I got tired of messing with the truck.
Well, I've seen that logo before.
Yeah, you made it for me. I like it. And KY Catfish Hunter has one on too. My buddy Lloyd that's with me.
Nice.
Shout
Well,
out to him for letting me boat and everything.
Yeah, man. What a nice guy. If people
He's
wanted to
working
get
his tail off.
if people wanted to get one of those hats, how do they get
Get her
one?
on some fish.
They can just email me. I would have to order it, but they can just email me at KATCOL715 at hotmail.com. Or
So
if they
it's
got
K-A-
me on Facebook, they can text me there.
All right. KATCOL
715
715 at Gmail.
No, it's on
Hotmail.
Hotmail.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think me and Miss Katie, I think we got the
fish
same birthday. Oh, fish on.
Who said that? Liz? Oh, I hope it was.
I think it was Lizabella. Or, oh no, Miss Rebecca's reeling too.
No.
No. It has
was
to be Miss
Liz.
Lizabella. Yeah.
Well, she said, y'all, she said fish on before she started spinning, so I'm going to count it. I ain't going to do her like that.
Yeah, I saw her over there reeling.
Yeah, she
So-
was
Yeah.
reeling. Here she is. Come on, Signal. Come on, Signal.
How many people out there hate that little circle?
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Hello, Serenity Keaton. We're doing well.
And I see 3+1 came in here.
Yeah.
Miss Amy Payne's in here. So everybody didn't know, Miss Amy Payne, she won the turtle yesterday.
She did. She won the turtle race.
Did anybody used to do that when they were little? Actually race turtles?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me too. Miss Rebecca did. I did too.
I have a big tortoise at home. He's about what do you say, about 80 pounds? About 80 pounds.
Wow.
He's cool.
I just had major deja vu.
I didn't
We
realize
haven't-
how big turtles actually get.
Alvin Lewis said he's ate a bobcat. Not bad, a little stringy.
Yeah, I have too. Matter of fact, I got my younger brother. He just got back his mount on his bobcat.
Central Valley said I raced frogs, not turtles.
I'm
I've
terrified.
actually seen that on the internet. All right, y'all. Just well, there she goes. She's popping in again. Hang on. There it is. You got one, Liz?
Yeah, I have one on Signal. My
got
brother, my Joey's gonna net it.
All right. Is that James?
Yes.
Yep, it's James.
What's up, James?
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
Good. Liz is on the board. As long as it's 16 inches or longer.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, as soon as I get it out, I'll measure it to make sure, but
That's
Looks
it
like.
should be.
Yeah, you don't need to measure that. What is it? A channel cat?
Don't you measure? You're in.
Nope.
That makes the second fish of the day so far.
Yeah, that one's definitely 16 inches. It looked like a channel cat.
We're going to spot, so it might get loud for a little bit.
All right, I'll mute you.
So that means Miss Rebecca's on the board with one that's going to advance to the second round. And Miss Little Lisabella's got one on the board and is going to advance to the second round.
Woo-hoo! That's awesome.
So come on, Miss Lisa Fishing Chick, and come on, Miss Katie.
Oops, wrong one. We see you, Liz. No, we saw the fish. I'm satisfied with that. I hope everybody in chat is satisfied with that too, especially with all she's dealing with right now with that signal.
Well, yeah, as I said, I know we heard it. She yelled it. I saw her reeling.
Yep. Then she showed the fish. It came out of the net, so it's definitely she caught it on hook, line, and sinker. Oh, we lost Miss Fishing Chick. All right, well, we're going to give away this PalmettoCat sticker. We got 80 people. Good luck, everybody. Pew! And like I said, this will be for a couple. I'll send a couple in the envelope because they're so small.
PalmettoCat live stickers matter.
Boom, Snake River. Congratulations. And he gave away a sticker yesterday, too, so thank you for that. All right.
Mr. Bob Gaines just came in the house. Welcome, welcome.
What about Bob?
No, I've never seen that movie.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's an awesome movie.
I really don't watch a lot of television or movies, and then when I do, my genre is westerns. I like westerns. Yeah, so
that was a good one. I was growing up. Bill Murray.
What about Bob?
I mean, I did watch. Wasn't he did that Groundhog Day?
Yep, he did Groundhog Day. That was an awesome movie too. Yeah,
Miss Paula
baby.
Smith. Yeah, there you go. You saw it.
Baby steps to the door. Baby steps. Yeah.
Miss Paula Smith wants to know. Ask Miss Katie what rod she's using. Oh, she's muted. There you go.
Out of Paula Smith signature series rod, casting drill, hang with a catfish hook.
There you go.
We catch a fish like Paula. I'm trying.
What's up, Shady Grady? Welcome. Catfish Regulators says he likes Funny Farm.
Oh yeah, I love Big Jake.
So if you're just joining us, we see you, Liz. All right, is that a channel
I had
cat?
another one. I had to drop it on the dock.
Oh, that's number 2?
No, it got off.
Oh,
I had a huge hit on my Uncle Lou rod, and it got off.
man. So was that a channel cat?
Yeah, it was a channel.
All right.
Well, that
Those
fish
of you
was
just
kind of rude.
joining. So those of you just joining us, we have 2 fish now. Miss Rebecca from Carolina Real Screamers had the first one, a blue cat. And then Miss Lizabella has a channel cat. And that puts them both into round 2. So we're definitely going after 4 o'clock today. Definitely got a round 2 going on. Miss Lisa dropped out, or not drop out, but lost signal. She should be back soon. And as you can see, Miss Liz is going in and out. Katie is trying to find one. They've moved spots one time. They'll get on them in just a minute, I'm sure.
Yep, definitely don't discount them out. There's plenty of time.
They got
Miss Paula, Lonesome Dove. Yep, there's another great one.
2 hours and 8 minutes left to catch a fish. Plenty of time. Rachel Collins said, "Come on, Katie, getting grease hot."
That's my sister.
Mm-hmm.
And for the people that are just coming in, also, Miss Rebecca actually caught a Mad Cat's rod a little bit ago from the bottom of the lake.
Be careful. Your face might actually get stuck that way. You're on a live stream.
Never heard that when I was a kid. Never.
But it could actually happen on a live stream, though. You could be stuck that way.
And you know what? And if it can, it would happen to me. But yeah, I motored a little bit.
Motored a little bit.
All right, let's get you back in the case.
All right, put us back in the cage.
In the fish and chick phone box.
Fish and chick phone box. Sounds like a marketing solution.
I'm thinking. There we go. All right.
So if you're just joining us, we have 4 ladies competing today on day 2. Day 1 was yesterday. We had 8 ladies that started out, and we caught a total of 33 fish. Bex caught 28 of those fish herself, 27 during the tournament. One was 56 pounds, and one was 60 pounds, breaking the Iron Cat Tournament Series record. She also broke the record, being the second person to, the only person to win 2 Iron Cats. Now that she hasn't won this Iron Cat yet, but she won on day 1, and she will get a medal. So there you go. She won that one. Missy Kennedy caught 1 flathead, but had to bow out because she wasn't feeling well. And then you had Miss Lori Ann was fishing in South Carolina. She couldn't come up with one during the stream. We also had Miss Amy Payne that hooked 2 massive turtles and brought those in. But, of course, they didn't count. We had Miss
Pontoon Jody, who caught 4 fish, got to round 2. One of them being a 29-pound flathead. It was a massive, massive flathead. Biggest flathead caught in an iron cat, so she broke that record. And then we had other anglers that just couldn't get one on because the bite was bad or the signal was bad. But we had a great time yesterday, and everybody did so well representing the ladies.
And Miss Pontoon Jody also caught a 23-pound striper.
That's right. Hooks and hammocks. Miss Becky, you want to update them with the score?
Yeah, the score right now is there's 2 fish that's been caught total for the day. Miss Rebecca is on the board for 1 with Carolina Real Screamers, and Miss Lizabella is on the board with 1 with Anglerholics.
And we're going to give away this Ya Boy Troy catfishing sticker. Awesome looking sticker. Thank you to Troy for sending me a couple of these to give out. And if you want to win that, all you have to do is enter in #Troy in the chat.
Welcome, Mr. Roger Anderson. Thank you so much for coming in.
And while y'all are doing that, I'm going to play our promo video. I didn't get to play it enough yesterday, and I was asked to play it a couple times. So I'm going to go ahead and play that for those of you who are in here so you can see all the people that were in yesterday if you didn't get a chance. So here we go. We'll be back in a minute. That just makes you want to dance, doesn't it?
It really does.
And I forgot one fish yesterday. Chrissy Brown caught the only channel cat yesterday. So she caught a channel cat and was in round 2. Carolina Real Screamers caught any snakes using their boat? No, but they did catch a Mad Cat's rod this morning, literally.
Yeah, and once they stop, I mean, of course, they're motoring right now. But Mr. Joe, I set myself up for that. But Mr. Joe Ziegler, he's asked a few times in here that if they would show that rod that she caught down there.
So Miss Paula Smith has asked that we give away a Paula Smith hat and shirt. So we will do that next. I didn't even know she had hats and shirts.
There are some people that are telling you, Mr. Kevin, that you did a great job on that promo video. Fishing Frustration said that. And then Mike's Fishing Home said the same thing. And so, yeah, it was awesome.
I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much.
Yep, Sharon Chavez said the same thing.
Appreciate it.
It's kind of hard to read those, when it's on yourself.
Yeah.
It really is because.
Yeah, I'm like you. I mean, I appreciate the praise and everything, but it's weird. It's weird to get praise, when you're not used to it.
Exactly.
And I've always been one I give all the credit to God anyway. So, I kind of feel bad even saying thank you, but I want people to know that I really do appreciate it. The words mean a lot. They really do. So I just.
By golly, I'm gonna tell you that they're telling you.
I do really appreciate it. So don't let my lack of his enthusiasm with my thank yous be any kind of indication of my thanks for the words, because it's not it at all. I just trying to be humble and, give all the thanks where it belongs. But I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. All right. A few more seconds to give away this sticker. Real-time catfishing. I wish I would have discovered broadcasting when I was in college, because I do feel called to do it. And actually, I'll go over. I'm gonna mute whatever that is. Hang on. Must be Fishing Chick. Yep. So I do feel like it does come easy to me, and I feel like maybe maybe that's something that I could have done in another life. There's Miss Lizabella coming back.
Yeah, sorry, we have storms coming through. It's actually
you're
raining
fine.
here.
Hey, listen, like I said, keep trying to come back, but don't let it ruin your day. I want you to have fun.
Oh, I definitely am, especially after finally catching something today.
You got your partner in crime out there, your brother helping you too. I didn't even know he was there. So I'm glad
that was
James
the
is
whole
out
thing.
there.
I was like, yes.
All right, let's give away this sticker here. Boom. Good luck, everybody. Thank you to Troy. If somebody wouldn't mind posting your boy Troy's link in the chat, I'd appreciate it. I got so many stickers. If I put everybody's link in the description. What? Silver Fox Fishing, another Sandy. I was confused there for a second. But yeah, I wouldn't have any room in the description for the rules and stuff. So all right, congratulations, Silver Fox Fishing.
And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Sandy, but I think yesterday, I think that's a man.
Yeah, both of the Sandys are men, I believe.
I believe so. I think so. And, Serenity, the things that are behind me on my thing, and don't you dare put me big, but the things on my it's all it's a whole bunch of mud and stuff, that because I go, besides hunting and fishing and all that, my other passion is mudding. And so those were some mudding photos, because I used to be a professional photographer as well.
Oh.
And that's some of the photos that I took too as well.
Awesome. Thanks, George, for putting that link. Yeah, it's Sandy Sunday. That's for sure. Uh-oh, looks like Liz might have another one. Sure does look like it. They've muted. No, that's a snag. Dang.
Minister Chris, hooks and hammocks. Oh, don't you dare.
I mean, do I have to do it because he donated?
But I don't have to do nothing. But I mean, you can just everybody block me out.
He's just picking on you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. And Hooks and Hammocks has donated a sticker today, so we'll do that one in a little bit. Right now, I'm going to put up the Paula Smith giveaway while she's in here. She's graceful.
Nope, Sandy, Silver Fox Fishing Sandy, she's a woman.
Okay.
So, yep. It's the other Sandy that's a man, and she's a woman. So
gotcha. Awesome. Well, welcome, Silver Fox Fishing. I'm glad you won.
Yeah, and it's all, I like to know like who's men, who's women, because I like to address them that way. So so thank you so much for letting us know about that.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I don't have an example to show you, but Miss Paula Smith told us in chat that she wanted to give away a hat and a T-shirt right here on the stream. So we're going to do that for her right now. Just enter hashtag Paula. Somebody already thought ahead of me and said, I know what that hashtag is going to be. It was Fishing the Mid-South. Looks like Rebecca's gotten moved. She's getting baits back out.
Oh, there's a new name right there. Where'd it go?
Yeah, it's hard to stop the names once you do a giveaway. They start rolling in.
That name is Church, Damon, Calhoun, Struggle Fan. That's a new one for me.
Say what now?
It's
I'm gonna have to scroll up and see that one.
It says, "Howdy y'all, go ladies," and it's Church, Demon, DEMUN, Calhoun, Struggle Fan.
Well, welcome, Church Demon Calhoun Struggle Fan.
Okay, you can put me big for just a second. They want to see that one anyway, or that one. That's the one. Yeah, it's that one right there.
So you took that picture?
Yes, I took that photo.
Nice.
Yeah. So
okay, there you go. Chris got his money's worth.
I wouldn't put it that far.
Miss Liz, looked like you had a pretty gnarly snag there.
I did. I have to redo my line because it got stuck. We have a lot of debris from the storms.
Yeah, that's fishing.
Yes, it is.
All right, so y'all got to enter hashtag Paula just as it appears on the screen. We already got 75 entries, Miss Paula. It's pretty cool. Got 152 people watching. My wife made me some awesome coffee. I don't know if I've ever shown anybody this before, but I got this as a gift from a friend. Isn't that cool? It's a PalmettoCats like coffee mug. It's got Kevin on it. Lance said, "No such thing as a country rap." Boom, boom, boom. Wayne Huska with another $2 super sticker. Thank you, my friend. Wayne has been supporting us with those super stickers all weekend. We appreciate it, buddy. We've had some awesome donations this weekend. I appreciate all of them. Mr. Gadget has a question for you. Becca, you ever mudded in a M715?
I don't even know what an M715 is. Is that like the?
Sounds like
an airplane
or a tank. Uncle Jeep said coffee.
No, I've done it in my four-wheelers, and then I've done it in my truck, and then I've done it in I like full-size Broncos. I like making those into it, and I've also done it, which it was kind of stupid, but I did it in my 1968 Ford F100.
All right. I remember as a kid, we used to go. We never went mudding. Maybe we did. I just don't remember. But we used to go to mud bogging festivals, I guess, or competitions. It was always crazy. Like you see the pictures, and everything's just like brown. Like, there's no color whatsoever. Everything just ends up being all brown.
Oh yeah, that's why I like that one photo, because you can actually see the truck, and you can see a little hint of the other truck in it. But now I will tell you that I've gone down a road before when it's raining and hit a low spot, and of course the water just flies over the truck and stuff. Mm-hmm. And then I'll turn around and go do it again as long as there ain't no traffic.
There you go. 715 is a Jeep truck.
Yeah,
Texas Tiger said, "Nice. I have 3 Broncos, Becca."
Yeah, Broncos are awesome for that. This one was raised up on 56-inch wheels.
Looks like you got a lot of people that enjoy big trucks with you.
Hey, I'm glad, because as I said, I don't know if I really do my trucks much in my videos, but I will do my four-wheelers and stuff like that in them. Mm-hmm. So, matter of fact, I even want to get one of those drones, where it follows you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think that'd be neat to have a kind of a aerial view of it, as you know, it's all. Plus, it keeps my camera from getting dirty.
DJI has got a Mavic Mini now. That's compact. I like it because it's really small and the video quality's still pretty good. If you've seen any of Dieter Melhorn's drone stuff, like in his videos, that's what he uses. And it's got a follow. It's got a follow feature on it,
just to get different perspectives. You know, different views.
I have a drone that I use from the school, but that I've used before. But I'm so nervous taking it out on the lake because if it goes in the water, I got to pay for it.
But then, you know, you also have to watch drones, because there is a bad side to them too, because some people do use them for bad things as well.
Yeah.
Because my brother had somebody use a drone to go look inside his house.
Yikes.
Yeah. So you kind of have to really, you know, just pay attention to your surroundings.
Absolutely. I just got another text for a giveaway that I'll show up here in a minute. Let's get this Paula giveaway going. Once again, last time to enter, y'all. Got about 30 more seconds. Hashtag Paula. Miss Paula Smith, Fishing with Paula Smith, is giving away a hat and a shirt to the winner of this giveaway. So that's really cool. I didn't even know she had them. So that's awesome. That means not many people have them. So you might be one of the first.
I got my space in there. Welcome, Mr. Jared O. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, DJIs have great action cameras. They are. I think those are the best, like, consumer drones on the market. I know you have, like, commercial drones and stuff, but those are the best consumer drones, I think. Shotgun, hee, Becca.
Of course, I don't know about Mr. Adam Oden. He says he's heavy Chevy all the way.
Miss Rebecca, Carolina Real Screamers, what kind of boat are y'all fishing out of?
A Sea Arc Pro Cat 240.
Man,
I know, right?
I want to come fishing with y'all.
And you know what? Their rods, I mean, when they're out fishing or whatever, we see them on like Miss Lori's live stream. They're out doing like a light show on their boat for everybody.
Yeah, we got
That's
lights
awesome.
inside of the boat, you know, and it lights up the whole floor. And then we got lights around the whole outside. You know, we'll change them colors and make them dance.
That's awesome. See, y'all, that's more of a reason to go check out that channel. Link is in the description. Go check it out.
Yeah.
All right. We got 89 entries. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. I definitely need a Paula Smith hat.
I said, good luck, everybody. I want my name to come up.
Hint, Paula. The Bandit Frogster. Now, she's in the UK, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Paula, are you okay with shipping to the UK? Let us know. She's still here. She said, I also have boat towels if someone would rather have a boat towel instead of a shirt. So we'll just wait for Miss, if Paula says she can't ship to the UK, then Miss Frogster can either donate it or we can redraw, whichever.
She said that's fine. Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations. Miss Frogster, please email me your address and I'll message that to Paula as soon as I get it. Actually, not as soon as I get it. I'll go over all these tomorrow. I have like 300 emails right now, but that's all right. That's what it's about. So congratulations. The next one is going to be a U.S. only ship, but anybody can play. Yeah, Palmetto. Hey, you want to buy me one, Mr. Gadget? You can be my sponsor. I'll put your name on the side of the boat. There's nothing wrong with my pontoon, but you know, those Sea Arcs really haul, man. You can go fast on them things. Let's see. We're going to give away something really cool, a unique item from Pontoon Jody. She just messaged me and said that we can give away one of the shirts that she had on yesterday. So I don't know if y'all saw that shirt, but I'm gonna put a picture up right now.
Cute.
So a lot of people were saying they really loved her shirt, and it's a catfish and it says meow in the center. So she said she can only ship to the U.S., but even if you're not in the U.S. and you want to play, because it's fun to play, Paula says she'll hook me up. That's right. Even though I fish with chicken, she'll hook me up with a hat. CVA, I'll pay postage. Okay. But I'll let you work that out with I'll play and donate. Yeah, cool. So even if you aren't in the US and you win that shirt, you can donate it. So here you go. Enter hashtag Jody, and thank you to Miss Pontoon Jody. Not only did she donate that shirt, but she's also got a sticker we're gonna give away later, and I have one of those right here. She sent me a whole stack of them. Jody, I think you got a hot item there. Everybody's saying, "I want that shirt. I want that shirt." All right, she's back. It looks like
Did I make it?
You're back.
Did I make it in time?
Did you make it in time for what?
Well, the 10-minute you're out.
Oh no, we got rid of that rule a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
That rule went out after the first Iron Cat.
Okay.
But this now you just have 4 hours to catch a fish. So
Okay.
yeah. So you're good.
Cool.
And that Miss Jody shirt, you will definitely, as much as like Miss Jody catches the fish, you will definitely not be taking cat naps while wearing that shirt.
What happened to no wake?
I apologize, people. Dad jokes for days.
Actually, for me, it's been years.
Yeah.
If you hit the buttons wrong, it turns it off.
All right, y'all. We need a fish. We need somebody to hook up. If you're just joining us, we got 2 fish on the day. We got Miss Rebecca from Carolina Reel Screamers with the blue cat, and Miss Lizabella Kirkpatrick from Anglerholics with a channel cat. Katie Collins is waiting to hook up, and Miss Fishing Chick is waiting to hook up too, so they can move on to round 2. Catfish Kyle says he's here. And Avid's posting the Bandit Frogsters link. Go check her out. Hashtag Jody. We got 73 in so far. J420 said, "Hey, Mud Tramp."
Hey, Mr. J, how you doing?
You can tell no one's fishing the Potomac today.
Or as some people call it, the Potato River.
The Potato River, because we don't have 100 fish coming in every 5 seconds. I'll tell you what, though, that the Potomac is not hot all year round, so they definitely are taking advantage of it right now, for sure. Because when I went up there, and maybe it was just me, maybe it was just my bad luck, but we caught a few fish, but we didn't tear them up like they've been doing here recently. Maurice Kaysen is in the house. The Bad Joke Show.
Guilty.
Karen Anderson said, "Katie, are you holding your mouth right?"
Miss Real Gal's Fish says she needs that shirt.
Sandy Creek, George Ray, how is England doing in the World Cup qualifier? Avid, I may be on the river for the show, but I'll make it if you have service. Okay. Sounds like she's doing Avid show. Alicia said, I knew I should have traveled to the Potomac. England won 4-0. All right. All right, here we go. 86 people in for this Pontoon Jody Catfish Meow shirt. Good luck, everybody. Maurice Kaysen.
Woohoo!
Maurice. I know his lovely wife will love that shirt. Maurice, just contact me. You got my phone number. You got my email, all that. Just let me know what size you want, and I will get that to Miss Jody. So she can get. I'll get your address to her too, so you can get that out. Congratulations, man.
You know, a lot of people give me grief, about the way I talk and stuff. But actually, this joke actually goes along. It goes along right with it. What do you call a fish with 2 legs? A toonie fish. Toonie fish.
Man, the view count is going down. You're supposed to be bringing people in, Becca.
It's like when you're hunting, what do you call a fish? I mean, what do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea.
Oh, man. Too many in a row. All right, Miss Paula, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the giveaway. Good luck on the river today. Well, I have seen nobody post this today. How about them dogs? Yeah, they beat Clemson.
Oh, and it was Mr. Joe that was asking about if Rebecca will show that rod that she caught at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, we want to see that Mad Cat's rod.
Do what? Oh, the Mad Cat.
Oh, I see the pleasure boaters coming through the canal.
Oh yeah, they rocking us out.
Going through the channel. Every day around this time, actually it's around noon, they start coming through on the weekends. You'll see like 10, 20, 30 center console, $80,000, $90,000 boats coming through.
Yeah,
they come down over the lakes and they go down to the Charleston Harbor through the locks.
Mr. Tyler Day says, are y'all giving away any more hats?
Got one. You got a real screamer.
Uh-oh.
On, fish on.
All right.
You got a real screamer.
Yeah. Now we talking. Mad Cats, get you some. I know Aaron's liking that.
He popped off.
No.
Holy no.
Man. You sure he ain't just running at you?
No, he ain't running
They
out.
do that now. Especially if it's a gar. Them gar will pick it up like that. And once you start tugging them, they run towards you.
Up, he pop 3 times, and he let it go.
Man. It looked like it was going to be a good one. Dang it. All right. I feel for you. My heart hurts right now.
You see that thing bend over?
I saw it. Any more hats? No, we're not giving away. Well, wait, are we? Let me think. No more hats today. We have some awesome prizes to give away, though. All right, let me go back up. I missed a whole bunch of chats. Yep, pleasure boats around me. Yep, it's the last official weekend. After this, they go put the covers on them. Gotcha. Tell us about 7 in a row, Kevin. 7 in a row. I'm not sure. You must be talking about something with Clemson.
Oh, okay. Yes, I didn't understand that one either.
Maybe Clemson versus Carolina. They've won 7 in a row versus each other. It's a big rivalry here in South Carolina.
Mr. Mark, catfish and crappie right now. The score, Miss Rebecca has got one on the board right now. and Miss Lizabella's got one on the board right now, but there's still plenty of time for Miss Chick and Miss Katie to get on the board. But that's where we're at.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in the summer, Larry. I remember almost. I used to have back when I was a pleasure boater. I had a center console cobia, a 1982 cobia with a 1979 Mercury 150 split cowling on the back. I thought that was big stuff, man. We went in there, and people obviously were drinking a lot. And you go through this lock system, and basically it's a water elevator. You drive in these giant doors, and then you stack boats from left to right, and then they lower the water down so that you can get to the river. And it's about 100-foot drop. And so as we're in there dropping down, we had ran in there because there was a storm, and my bilge pump stopped working. So my boat was filling up with water, and people kept stamping on my transom. My transom kept going under the surface of the water, and I was just pouring water in there. We ended up getting out of the locks and barely getting to the beach where the back end of the boat was just sitting underwater. We couldn't even bail it out because it was below the surface of the water. We ended up walking it over to the trailer, and I could even only pull the trailer out of the water halfway, just to where the water was coming out of the boat. It was crazy.
Mr. Roger wants to know, so Bex doesn't have to compete today. Do you want to kind of fill him in on the fish off or whatever?
Sure. So I can run through the rules. It's been a while. So they have 4 hours from 12 to 4 to catch one catfish 16 inches or over. So far, Rebecca and Lisabella are the only two that have done that out of today. And then the second 2 hours from 4 to 6, they have to catch another fish 16 inches, catfish 16 inches or longer. If they do that, then they move on to round 3. In round 3, if they make it, they have to catch a fish every hour. If there's more than one that moves on to round 3 and they haven't caught a fish in an hour, then it'll be sudden death. The next fish in wins. So technically it could go all night and into Monday morning, but it hasn't happened yet. But so then the winner from today, which will be the last angler standing, they will do a fish off versus Bex from No Real Loss. And between the three of us and Miss Becca, because we definitely want her there, we'll decide what the best date for that will be. And we'll have that fish off. And then the fish off will determine the winner of the Big Catfish Conference prize. Now, each winner from both days will have a first, second, and third from both days. They will get medals if they've caught a fish. If they haven't caught a fish, like today, we only have 4 contestants. So if we only have 2 that catch fish, there will only be a first and second prize, obviously. But we'll have a first, second, third prize medals. And then we'll have a big fish prize medal, which right now, Miss Bex, there's too many Beccas. They're like, no, you can never have enough. But Miss Bex has a 60-pound blue cat, which is the current big fish. And she's also got the most fish medal, which is a 28 count or 27 catfish. And then we'll also have a grand champion. I think I'm going to do a trophy. I'll ask them to what they want, the winners what they wanted. But Bex seemed to light up when I said trophy. So we'll see. But that's how we'll determine the winner.
Yeah, it'd be something different.
Yeah.
Adam Oden wants to know, do all the names go through the spin-off for the prize? If it does, he didn't see his name go through. He's wanting to know about the randomizer.
Yeah, and I think they all go through it because you can see, well, not on that one, but you'll see the next giveaway. You'll see how many people enter. As long as you entered the hashtag exactly as it appears on the screen, you're in there. Now, I've entered giveaways since people started using this giveaway tool, and I've not seen my name cycle through either. But that doesn't mean your name's not in there. I think it can only show so many logos at a time or avatars at a time. But I trust it. I mean, It's definitely random, and it's chosen some people twice. But I mean, unless somebody figures out a conspiracy with StreamYard, I think because it's a third party app. I think it's pretty accurate.
Yeah, and I've seen names go, that scroll through that actually show up twice. So it really is just a randomizer.
Yeah. Speaking of randomizing, let me put another giveaway in here. I think I'm going to do a bigger one. And let's see. Yep, I'm going to have to change hats for this one. Let me go ahead and put the hashtag in here. All right, we're going to be giving away a Muddy River Catfishing hoodie. All right. I have one of those. It's super comfortable and looks good too. So check out Muddy River Catfishing. He's sponsored all of my Iron Cats so far, and I really appreciate it, Chris. I know he's probably out on a guy trip, but he's sponsored every single one. He's giving away bobbers, shirts, hats, and now a hoodie. And so I'm so thankful for Chris and his company, Muddy River Catfishing. He also has rods, everybody, but he won't have those in stock until the Catfish Conference, around that time anyway. So if you want a Catfish Conference, a Muddy River Catfishing hoodie, and he's done up to any size. So whatever size you wear, he can make it happen. So even if you're a big fella like me, he can get you.
And I get real cold, so I want one to wear like as a nightgown. That'd be awesome, though.
Yeah. So yeah, he can make them up to any size. What's up, Dobson? Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is.
I read on here where Miss Alicia said that her winch was broken when she tried to load her boat up yesterday.
Oh no.
She just had a hard time altogether, I think.
Yeah.
Apache Adventures, he's made them up to 6X before. It's not on the website, but he will make them up. If you need a bigger one, he'll make it up for you.
And, speaking of rods at the bottom of the lake and stuff, remember Miss Alicia lost one of her rods yesterday, but got hung up in the trolling motor, and she's able to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
So that was very lucky.
And we were about to see a Mad Cat's rod that Rebecca caught, and then she got slammed with a hit, but it got off. So maybe once she's done with this snag, she'll show us that rod. So Dobson's Explicit channel also gave out a sticker pack that we're going to give out today as well. We might do that after this Muddy River one since he's in here. Catfish Regulator said he's Team Real Screamers. I wonder if it's because of the Mad Cats affiliation. What do you think, Miss Becca?
Probably.
Aaron loves his Mad Cats rod. It's a good rod. I like the term "get you some."
But see, he wants them to turn around and put bait on that rod and throw it back out there.
Yeah. So if you haven't already, wow, look at that. Everybody wants that hoodie. We have 107 entries in for that Muddy River Catfishing hoodie. That would make Chris proud. 174 people watching. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, if I haven't said it already. Thank you to all those. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for all the super chats and super stickers and donations, and thank you for all the new subscribers. I think I got 20 new ones yesterday, around 20. That was awesome. I haven't asked the people from yesterday how many subscribers they went up, but I'm sure they got some.
I don't even know. I don't even pay attention to it. Andy Andrews, you've typed that in incorrectly. If you want to go back and redo your entry, it's hashtag MRC.
Yep, DL King did it wrong as well. MRC for Muddy River Catfishing. You see, Michael Williams said, I got hooked on YouTube catfishing watching Muddy River catfishing. I think that's the case for a lot of people too.
You know, I've got the funniest story on that one because when I came in, I've done fishing my whole life, but never like the monster cats or, never the YouTube thing or whatever. So the very first time I came in to one of these, type live streams and stuff like that, Muddy River came in and I asked in the chat box, I said, who is Muddy River? Because I didn't even know, so then I kind of felt embarrassed a little bit, but then I thought, well, how would I know?
Exactly.
Yeah. How would you know? So don't ever, think anything about it. Cause looking back now, I'm going, but yeah, I asked him and he saw it too. And I made it even worse. Like, what do you mean? Who's Muddy River?
Well, and that's how it is. Like, a lot of people mistaken think that I've been around for a while. I haven't. I'm new. I've only been on YouTube for about 2 years. And before that, I never watched YouTube catfishing. I just stumbled on a Steve Douglas video on YouTube. And I don't know why I never thought that fishing in general would be on YouTube, but I never really thought about it. Yeah. And I saw one of his videos and my wife was sitting there and I was like, I can do that. Or so I thought. And, and so, then I started getting into it and I bought a GoPro and then I was like, I'm going to try a YouTube channel. And I still didn't know about Chris or any of the wonderful channels here. And everybody just kind of welcomed me in and, everybody's kind of seen the progression that's been around for a while. But now I'm seeing, like you said, I see people that get started in the YouTube community on my channel and they don't know who Chris is or Steve Douglas. And so, they start finding them there, and then it starts that snowball effect, And like Ogie73 said, I started after seeing Chunky then Palmetto. See, so and that's an honor to me that people will see my channel or your channel or Katie's channel, and then from there go on to somebody like Chris Flores. You know what I'm saying? That's an honor.
And then Kevin started his singing career with that motoring.
Motoring. What's your price for flight?
That really did used to be my favorite song, but.
All right. We got 120 entries for this giveaway. We got 182. That's our biggest so far.
Look at that.
Wow. So here we go. We're going to spin for it.
You got a 1 in 182 chance.
Only 2 fish so far today, Stonefly. Jeff Elsler. Congratulations, my friend.
Congrats.
I'm happy that new people win sometimes on these things, but it does my heart good to see people that have been watching for a long time. Like Jeff is one of them, and to see somebody like that win, it feels good. Not that I don't want anybody else to win, but it feels good to see that.
Yeah, and there was 2 people yesterday that had never won anything. It's been around for a long time, never won anything, but yet they won yesterday. And it is just that's the excitement of, hey, I finally won something,
Mm-hmm. That makes me feel really good, Alicia. When CatCon went virtual, I picked up Kevin day one and found out about this community that day. I've been there ever since. That makes me feel real good. That's awesome. Facts, Brother Palmetto.
Miss Missy Kennedy saying, come on, fish and chicken, Katie.
Katie said, I'm trying. I was close.
I could have sounded like this.
She keeps getting a little bite, y'all, but no real good hookup yet.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just a daytime bite. I don't know. Because, like I said, Jeremy's tournament cats went out there Friday night and tore it slam up.
Yeah, we can catch them at night out here.
Yeah. Let's see that. I want a bottom feeder shirt, and I love it. I'll wear it all the time. I get a lot of questions about it, and told them to go check them out on YouTube. That's awesome.
We can catch them at night.
It almost sounded like it's the start of a new song. I want a bottom feeder shirt, and I love it, and I'll wear it all the time. I mean,
Definitely a country song.
oh yeah.
Banjo back music.
Well, I don't. Let's see. He did send me pictures of his stickers. Hang on a second.
Look at a group of people swimming out there.
Oh, I was floored. Jared O just said Justin with Kayak Catfish was the first channel I started watching regarding catfish. That snowballed into like 30 other channels. And, that floored me yesterday when he came in my live stream, and there were so many incredible people in there, and it just it just touches me,
That was awesome that he came in there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, of course, everybody's important. I mean, everybody. I still can't believe, that many people. Anyway, I don't want to start crying. So
you don't start crying again.
I know I don't want to start crying again.
But it is cool though, and like you said, everybody's important. Like every single person watching, from not having a channel. And speaking of devil, I was just talking about larger channels coming in. There's Dieter Melhorn, but it's nice to see people like Justin and Dieter and Chris and Steve Douglas come in and support smaller channels because they're in the catfishing community. So that's awesome.
Oh, do we hear uh-oh? Or the famous oh. I think that's most people's response to when they get a bite. Oh.
Yep. That's my wife when we're bobber fishing, you'll hear her go, oh.
That's what we need on a shirt.
Oh. And then put a bobber on it. All right, I'm gonna load these pictures up.
Daddy Duck said Becca was catching so many bottom feeders yesterday. He's talking about Bex. Was catching so many bottom feeders yesterday in the Potomac. I was hoping she caught a politician.
Yeah, if y'all missed it yesterday, Bex from No Real Loss caught. Well, Jody caught a 23-pound striper, which was awesome. Then Jody caught a 29-pound flathead, which was awesome. And then Bex from No Real Loss caught a 56-pound blue off the bank. And then she caught a 60-pound blue off the bank. Isn't that crazy? I mean,
amazing.
All on live stream. It's amazing in general, but then to catch them live. I mean, and I'm so happy it happened here. I'm not going to lie. All right, so we're going to give away some Dobson stickers. Willie Dobson is donating 3 stickers. He's got this one, and this one. That's my favorite one right there. But he's donating a pack. He donated a pack yesterday, and he's donating a pack today. And so we're going to do that one right now. All you got to do is enter hashtag Dobson exactly as it appears on the screen. No spaces.
And, kind of have to give a little shout out to Real-Time Catfishing, Mr. John Parker, because some of these new things you see, I'm almost positive that he actually designed that one as well for Dobson. So, but he's been doing a lot of sticker designs and that kind of stuff.
Right. Well, I mean, Dieter, you have a bigger channel than most. How about that? And you've been doing YouTube for a while, and you've been an influence in the community for a while. So you're a big channel for more than just numbers. So I'm just, I know you're, trying not to be, you're trying to be humble, but I really appreciate you supporting us and giving us a chance. Mike Williams says that he subs to all the catfishing channels like he can find. Mid-South said Dave never stops in. Well, you don't know. Dave might be watching.
And that is actually true. Just because people ain't in the chat box don't mean they're out there, watching.
Right. We don't have
people that are watching are just as important because, I mean, they're just maybe not this kind that like to, be in a chat box or.
Yeah. I mean, we got 167 people watching. We don't have 167 people chatting. Got a lot of people entering. Them was monsters Bex caught. Yep.
Freddie's Outdoors says, he said, Foghorn Melhorn, the master chicken fisherman. I have learned a ton from Dieter's channel.
Mm-hmm. He dropped one today. I didn't get a chance to watch. We did an online church this morning, so. Uh-oh, does Liz have one or she? Oh, she's casting. Okay. Let's see. Buck Williams. It amazes me how those kayak guys haul them 30, 40 pounders into them little boats. Absolutely.
And wasn't it the other day wasn't it Mr. Ryan that caught a 70 pounder in that kayak? Was it Mr. Ryan?
Yeah, I heard something about that. I still have yet to watch it. The problem with subscribing to so many channels is you get overwhelmed with the videos to watch, exactly. And you want to watch them all. But sometimes you just need a break. I hate to say it, but sometimes you need a break from YouTube for the brain, from one genre. Yeah, Dieter's gonna get that play button. I can see it happening soon. I just picked up Hagen. He's from my state. Hadn't heard of him until the parody video that Kevin hosted.
Yeah, I remember that, Mr. Kane. As a Kane sample, he's gone back a ways, and I remember when we met, and that's a long time ago.
Feels like it, don't it?
Mm-hmm. But now we see each other everywhere. So.
Dieter said he had a guide trip today, 21 total fish, 6 were on cut bait, the rest were on chicken. It works. What about Hook, Line, and Chill Feller? Where's he at? I'm not going to say anything bad about him because I don't watch his channel. It's just not the content that I like to watch. But a lot of people do like it.
Yeah, and that's the wonderful thing about all this is you have such a diverse group of people that everybody likes watching different things and that's the freedom of it. I mean you can choose where to go and do the stuff you love and.
Mm-hmm. All right. We got 67 entries. Last chance, about 15 more seconds. Enter hashtag Dobson to win a sticker pack. Katie is trying hard. I hear that sweet that seat swiveling. All right, well, we got a lot more coming in, so I'm going to give it more than 15 seconds.
16?
16 seconds.
One extra.
Yeah, I joked last year talking about chicken. I did and it's weird. Like, it feels like it was like 5 years ago, but I just did that 24-hour live stream fishing challenge just last November, last Thanksgiving. Feels like it was forever, but I was joking on that stream because all the fish hit chicken, and I was like, Dieter Melhorn's got all these fish trained.
That's earlier today when you kind of just did a little bit. Oh, I meant, whatever. When you said catch fish, every hour on the hour.
Yeah,
Man, wouldn't that be nice if we could train those fish to do that?
that's right. Steve, we got 2 fish. Miss Rebecca from Carolina Reel Screamers and Miss Lizabella have 1 fish each, and they're moving on. These are all new stickers, y'all, in case you have our first stickers. Awesome. All right, here we go. We got 78 entries. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Dobson.
Mr. Daddy Duck says, I'll be honest, he don't catfish. He's here to support Kevin as he is from his home state, and he really likes watching what other channels from South Carolina are doing.
Ernie Brown, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Daddy Duck. Ernie Brown. Ernie, give me an email, and I'll get your address over to Mr. Dobson so he can send those out to you when they come in. Yeah, I appreciate that comment. Appreciate you.
Do you see what Dieter just put in there?
He's just trying to win awards. Actually, I need to talk to Steve. We might do it at the Catfish Conference in February. So we can do it live. We can do it live on the internet, but it'll be live at the Catfish Conference. So if you're nominated, so we'll do the nominations before the Catfish Conference, and then we'll do the actual show at the Catfish Conference. And if you're there, you can walk up and give an acceptance speech and grab your medals and trophy or whatever. And then people can actually be there live watching it. I think that would be cool.
Miss Real Gal's Fish wants to know, Miss Lizabella, when are you getting married, girl?
September 18th.
You know what? Listen to that. September 18th, the same day as the Fish-A-Wish. That's amazing right there. Such a special organization and such a special woman right there marrying her dream of her life.
Yeah, I was wanting to fish in that and to participate, but I already had this plan. But yeah, I'm going to definitely be supporting it though.
Listen, you need to tell him to buckle up and just say, we need to get this wedding on, man. I got to get out there on the water.
He would be right there with me. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Honeymoon on the boat.
That rocks. All right, just in case you're just joining us, y'all, we're going to recap kind of what the tournament is about. We've got 170 people. We've had to have some people come in and out, so I think it'd be good to kind of tell everybody what they're watching. This is a 2-day tournament, and this is the day 2. Day 1, we caught a lot of fish, and I'll let Miss Becca go over that part about it, and then I'll tell you all about the rules and how we got to where we are right now.
Yep. Yesterday, there was a total of 33 catfish caught. No real loss. Miss Bex caught 27 of them during the tournament. She also caught one afterwards, but during the tournament, she caught 27. She also got her 56-pound personal best, and then that wasn't enough for her, so she went on and got her 60-pound personal best. Amazing. All y'all should go back and see that sucker. It almost didn't fit in the screen. Then we had Miss Missy on the board.
Hang on, pause for a second.
Yep.
I actually have. There's the 56-pounder. There's the 60-pounder right there.
Look at that.
All right.
Amazing. Then Miss Missy caught one. This was during the first round. She advanced to the second round, but she started not feeling good, and so she actually had to bow out. So we're really glad that she is doing better today. Miss Christy was on the board with one, and I believe that was the channel cat of the day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Miss Jody caught 4 fish on the board, one being a 29-pound blue cat. No, yeah, it was a blue cat. And then
no, the 29 was the flathead.
Was the flathead. That's right. I knew there was a flathead. So
she did catch 2 blue cats though.
Yeah. And then Miss Jody also caught a 23-pound striper. So, which was actually amazing to see. Miss Amy caught 2 amazing turtles. And then Miss Lori, Miss Sharina, and Miss Alicia, they fought hard. The catfish just were not cooperating. Yep, I think that's everybody.
That's it. While you guys, so that's the results from yesterday. And today, as you've heard, we've got 2 fish on the board right now. And so here are the rules. So we started at noon today. We started at 8 a.m. yesterday, but we wanted people to be able to go to church. And Mark had his tournament this morning, his 1v1 Creole and Lyle Stokes from Catfish Weekly. And Creole came out and won that one. We got to pause for a super chat from my friend Dewani Fladger. Always a pleasure watching your shows. We all learned something, but more so the Christian atmosphere is amazing to me. Thank you, brother. And I work with Dewani, and he's a great fellow, man. He's our – well, I'm not going to give away his job title, but I work with him at the high school, and he really cares about education and kids as well. So, what was I saying? So we started at noon today, so we could all do online church or go to church, and they have to catch a 16-inch catfish of any species in this first 4 hours. And right now they have an hour and 4 minutes. So Katie and Fishing Chick have an hour and 4 minutes to go on to round 2. And they're hunting for them. They're trying hard, and hopefully they'll get Lisa. They're hunting hard. And then after the first 4 hours, if you haven't caught a fish, you are out of the tournament. Respectfully out. You're disqualified, I guess. And then the second 2 hours will be from 4 to 6, and they have to catch another 16-inch catfish of any species. If they're able to do that, they'll move on to round 3. And then if there's more than 2 moving on to round 3, they have to catch a catfish every hour. If neither angler catches a fish every hour, then we'll go on to sudden death, which means the first lady to catch a catfish 16 inches or over will win the Sunday tournament. So it could go into the night, into the AM, could go to Tuesday morning. I really hope not, but because I'm going fishing tomorrow, and I would hate to have to cancel my plans, but we hadn't had one go that long. I think the longest one went was the kayak tournament, went a little past 3 a.m. So but we started that one later in the day. But that's the rules. And so the 2 winners from Saturday, which is Bex, and whoever wins today will get together and we'll do a fish off. And the winner of the fish off will get the grand prize by our awesome tournament sponsor, which is the Catfish Conference. Hervé and Steve have thrown in Rebecca's fishing Santee Cooper, Dieter. She's on Lake Moultrie. They've thrown in a free night stay at a hotel and 2 tickets to the CatCon this November in Kansas City, Missouri. If you want to find out more about the Catfish Conference, the link to the Facebook page and to the website and the YouTube channel, I think, is all in the description, as well as all the links to these fine channels that are up on the screen today, including my co-host, Miss Becca. So please make sure you go check out those links. If you subscribe, make sure you watch at least one video and leave a comment on that video so it'll stick. And, watch a lot of videos because you're subscribing because you want to watch them.
And I will say that I don't know how, I don't know what I was thinking, but I don't know how I missed this, but Miss Alicia caught the most amazing 1 green sunfish yesterday. So,
Right.
yeah, I can't forget Miss Alicia. Yes,
No.
green
All right, here we go.
lives matter.
I have a unique sticker that I haven't given away before. Yeah, that is an awesome prize. And then Dieter said that looked like Santee when you can't see the bank. Not too many lakes like that. That's right. What does she pull in? That's just her bait. So I have a fishing with the Chad sticker. He sent me one for the boat, and he sent another one. So we have a fishing with the Chad sticker we're going to give away next. All you have to do is enter the Chad with a THA, Chad, with no spaces, into the chat, and you'll be registered to win. The Bandit Frogster said you wouldn't find a real female angler fishing in next to nothing. Some of the photos don't even have reel on the line on the rod. This subject makes me girl for women who are serious about. Oh, you're talking about some of the YouTube channels?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I will say that Mr. Duggar, he said, God bless our troops and vets. Can I get a hoorah? So, hoorah!
Hey, that was a good one.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about because my ex-husband was a former Marine.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. And we were married for 20 years.
I know Dieter is a veteran, too. And both of my grandfathers were veterans. One of them was in the Navy, and one of them was in the Air Force.
Yep, my grandpa was in the Navy. Matter of fact, after my grandpa died and my grandma died, I was going through some stuff, and I actually found some, and I hate to say this, but I found some love letters that my grandpa wrote to my grandma while he was in the Navy. So I looked up at the sky, and I said, Grandpa, I said, I'm sorry, but I got to read these. I didn't really know that he was such a romantic.
That's awesome. Hey, how about this? If you are a veteran or active duty in the United States Armed Services, please put that what branch and when you served, or if you currently serve, put that in there, and I'll put your comment up on the screen like I'm doing for Freddie. U.S. Navy retired. That's a great thing.
There's Mr. Steve Austin in the house.
Yeah, there are some lady angler YouTube channels where they do wear skimpy clothes, but they catch awesome fish. But they're few and far between, and even those, you know, I'm married, and I don't want my wife to be thinking I'm watching for the wrong reasons, so I just don't watch them. I like watching big fish. That's about it. Who's the Chad? He's got a channel called Fishing with the Chad. Freddie said, go ahead. Sorry, Becca.
I said, if you go up just a little bit too, I want to make sure you point out Daddy Duck. He's doing his military. Yeah.
Is it above the one I just did?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay. Yeah, and if I miss you, Semper Fi. If I miss you, please put it in there again, and I will get you up there. Here we go. United States Marine Corps, Daddy Duck. There it is. Yes, thank you for your service. 94 to 2014. Hoorah. Hashtag Army of one. Oh, man, it just... Let's see. Yep. Steve Austin said, hey, to Miss Becca.
Miss Lori. She says she wears skimpy clothes and don't catch fish.
Let's see. Oh, man, it keeps jumping on me. I'm trying not to miss any. Army 78 to 81.
Mr. Larry DeLong, I mean.
His son, Joe said, my son is active duty. Nice. Hashtag Army. We got Semper Fi. Yes, thank you for your service, everybody. This is awesome. I like to see how many veterans we have in here. That's awesome.
Mr. John Boy.
United States Navy. New and improved Nate. My father was Master Chief in the Navy. Good old boy. Never meant no harm.
Do you ever just like, as you're reading these, do you like get goosebumps just because it just it just overpowers you, you know?
And you don't realize it. You don't realize it till you say something like that. Boom, Wayne Huska again with the $2 super sticker. Thank you, buddy. DL King, Army 7 years. Thanks for everyone. Yes, thank you for all your service. United States Marine Corps. Awesome. A whole bunch. I mean, if I missed any of them, it's not on purpose. You know that. All right. Well, here we go. Yes, God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American.
Well, at least I know I'm free.
All right, a few more seconds. Hashtag the Chad. If you want to win a Fishing with the Chad sticker, he has a show called The Bait Shop on Thursday nights. Check that out at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central.
It might be getting a little too hot. Kind of cool it down like that.
Looks like Rebecca's getting to a new spot. We'll let her get her lines out there and we'll check in. All right, here we go. Let's give away this sticker. Fishing the Mid-South. Look at that.
There you go. And earlier he said he'd like to donate a piece of paper with his name on it. You know, and in honor of this fine winter, what do you get when you cross a fishing tackle with an old smelly sock? Hook,
I don't know.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I should have downloaded a sound file that goes shh. Either that or
he won that hook, line, and sinker.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm the biggest dork.
It's okay. We forgive you. Boom. Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors, donated $2. He said, hashtag Team Alicia, go Kentucky. She's not fishing today, but I'm sure she appreciates that. My dad served 2 tours in Vietnam as recon. When he's seen other Marines, he would always say Semper Fi, and I thought it was cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Womp, 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 womp. Somebody type in the chat to Mr. Roger Anderson that he's behind a little bit. Dieter said, I want to say thank you to the United States Marine Corps for making sure our Air Force barracks were always protected. The AC was on and cold, and the Wi-Fi signal was strong. So thank you, Mr. Melhorn, for your service as well.
Miss Lori's in there, and it's kind of funny because during her live streams, I don't even know how this ends up happening at perfect timing. But one of my like notifications on my phone, it goes ta-da like that. It's
I've
like
heard that before, actually.
Yeah, I can't. She was catching the fish, and all of a sudden it just went ta-da, so it was priceless.
I got a comment up on the screen, but I want to put this out there first. We're going to be giving away one of these awesome fishing cooking with Mike Chavez stickers. I got one on my boat, and you need one on yours too. So here we go. We're going to give that away, and all you have to do is put hashtag Chavez in the chat, and you'll be entered to win. Mike Chavez has a channel on YouTube, obviously. He does mostly cooking videos, which will make you hungry 2 or 3 times a day, depending if you follow him on Facebook. And they're really, what I like about the cooking channel, the cooking side of it, is he makes it really accessible. Like you feel like after watching it, you're like, I can do that. So a lot of channels you can't do that with. The cooking ones, you'll be like, wow, that's a crazy technique, or I don't even know what that how to spell that food, and you want me to cook it. But Mike Chavez makes it accessible for everyone, and it sure does look. It's good old Southern food too. So
I
go
know.
check him out.
Every time I sit there and watch those, I take my plate of just veggies and I shove it to the side. There goes that diet again. You know.
and then he does some fishing too. He just put out a video with him and Dan and Uncle Josh from One Ton Fishing Club. They all went out on the James River and tore it up. So make sure you go check that out. If someone wouldn't mind putting Mr. Chavez, I say Chavez, Chabez, but that's just the little accent there. But I put his link in the description, or not in the description, in the chat. Appreciate it. So Daddy Duck said we need to do a YouTuber creator rendezvous here in South Carolina. Actually, we do have one coming up, and I'm hosting one. And I can't believe that I don't have the graphic downloaded. God bless all that served. Thank you for the super chat. Boom, Texas Tiger. We sure do appreciate it, man. Even if you are a Clemson fan, no, I'm just kidding. I don't watch any football anymore, but thank you so much. So I'm hosting I'm hosting a meet and greet here on Santee Cooper in October 22nd through the 23rd. And I believe Katie is coming, or at least she's planning on it. And everybody's welcome. Doesn't matter if you have a channel or not. But we're going to be camping on Church Island. We'll be meeting at Hills Fish Camp. Even if you're not a camper, he's got hotel rooms and trailers there that you can rent. Bait shop, restaurant, tackle, rods, anything you need. What's up, Creole? Congratulations on your win today against Lyle Stokes. Awesome job today, brother. So check that out. That's on my website. Looks like Lizabella might have a fish. Hang on. Got a fish on? Catch the fish.
I'm just checking. I'm going to change the bait.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw a little bend in the rod. I got excited.
Oh no, it's just so snag. It's like so much debris. I'm just catching it as I'm reeling in.
Gotcha.
And it looks like Miss Rebecca there, her phone is overheating a little bit, so she's going to take a few minutes to cool it down.
Yeah, no problem. She's already moving on to the second round. Of course, we want them to be actively fishing, but, you can't do it if your phone's overheating. So I've just put the website there into the chat. If you want to check out that camping trip, I camped on the island last October. It was awesome. We pulled the boat right up on the sand. We were able to fish right off the bank. We caught several big blues. We caught a 33-pound blue, a 28, an 18, several teeners, as Dieter would say. It was just an awesome time. We camped out one night, and I wanted more. I wanted to stay there longer, but that's all we could do. So we're going to do that Friday night, Saturday night, and so 2 nights. I'm going to camp out Thursday night too. So if you want to get there earlier, I'm going to go do it. It's going to be fun. You don't need to buy anything. You just bring your camping gear down to Santee Cooper. I've talked to the owner of Hills Landing. I met him, real nice guy. He's going to let everybody park for free, ensure that their boat trailer and their boat is all safe. He actually lives on site, so it'll be awesome. And then if you don't want to bring a boat, then we can ferry you out to the island. It's only about a 5-minute ride from Hills, but it's awesome. So check that out. If you want to see what the island looks like, I did a video last year. That's probably what Roger was referring to. I did a video about the island, and we went out there and camped on it. It was super fun. So check that out. Chavez says he's out smoking a pork loin. Look at there. In and out. We just talked about you, buddy. We're giving away your sticker right now, but that's the man right there.
Well, there it goes, pushing this plate aside. There goes the diet again. I think I restart that every day. And hey there, Mr. Jeremy, Mr. Creo.
So if you want to win one of those stickers, enter hashtag Chavez into the chat, just as it appears on screen. I think it might be Spears Landing, but I know it's Harry's Fish Camp. Harry's Fish Camp is the fish camp right across from it.
And then right after this giveaway, it might be a good idea to ask the lady anglers out there what their personal bests are.
Yeah, we can do that.
There's Mr. Your boy Troy. He's coming in.
Yep, we gave away one of his stickers earlier. Thank you for that. Boom, Creole catfishing $4.99, showing these lady anglers some love.
Everybody loves that hunk of burning love.
Bone peaches, bone peaches.
Bone peaches.
Cha-ching.
Miss, where'd it go? Miss Rachel Collins says, come on, Katie.
Oh, yeah. No, you're thinking of Strawberry Chapel. Yeah, I ain't going out there. That's creepy.
And speaking of that, y'all, Miss Lizabella is fixing to get married, so she's gonna be going to the chapel, and anyway.
Bill is a little bit behind in chat, but we do appreciate him serving in the United States Marine Corps. Somebody let Bill know he's a little behind in chat. So not Daddy Duck. Who was the one? It was Freddie. So if you go to Hills, if the current's running, it'll be a pretty good paddle. But you could also go to Harry's Fish Camp, and it's literally about 200 yards across the canal. So it wouldn't be a bad paddle right there at all. All right, here we go. We got 76 entries, and boom. Good luck, everybody.
When I see Mr. Freddie, I think of that old cheer, about rock steady, and then Freddie, Eddie, rock steady.
Mike's fishing home.
Congratulations, Mr. Mike.
Boom Squad member hitting it up. I just got awesome. Got people checking out the website. Thank you so much for checking out the website. Awesome. Let's see. Thanks, Kevin. I'll see if we can make it. Awesome. Yeah, check out the dates on the website if you don't remember them. All right. Looks like Miss Lisa's got something to say. What's up, Lisa?
Oh, I always have something to say, but I can't put it on YouTube though. Becca knows that.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
When she's in the tournament, I said, every guy, it's got to stay this way.
You need that 3-second delay, so when I make a mistake, you can whoop, beep.
The 3-second rule. So what is?
Sorry, I keep going in and out. My phone keeps getting hot.
Miss Lisa, what is your personal best?
Well, let's see. I got that flathead, about 3 weeks ago. I think that was a whopping, 3.7, I think it was. Woo! And then my blue cat was with Chris at 8.5. And then my channel cat, that was about 8 to 10 pounds. I didn't weigh it, but it was a pretty good size. Wasn't too shabby. And that's about
right.
it. Not the biggest in the world, but they're fun.
They are definitely fun.
I'd love to just get a little 16-inch dink right now.
It's all about perspective, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She calls it dink, and I think, hey, they're separate. It's like.
When they're small, I call them tacos.
Fish tacos are good.
Yeah, I like to make tacos out of them.
Dang diet. There it goes again.
How much time do I have left?
It is. You have about 40 About 40 minutes left. 50 minutes left. No, 40. I was right. 40 minutes.
I was
Yeah,
gonna dive down in the water with my net, and I was gonna try anything.
Yeah, so that right now, moving on to round 2 is Lizabella and Rebecca. Miss Katie and Miss Fishing Chick are trying to get that 16-inch fish to move on to round 2. Yeah, 40
Come on,
minutes
Katie.
to do so. We'll go over to Katie. Katie, you might is unmuted. You're unmuted, Katie. So tell us what your PB is.
Well, my family never. I'd say about 8 to 10 pounds.
Okay.
I just now, really, when I got into the whole YouTube thing, and actually one of your lives was what got me moving around. But I just now actually bought a scale whenever
Nice.
I got that.
Yeah, I never used to weigh fish either.
Yeah.
Man, Liz is a trooper, man. Look at that. It started raining down there.
Yeah, the only fish that I ever really weighed was just to make sure they were legal, for me to take home, throw in the freezer.
Right. I just like catching them with that body.
I think Miss Katie, do you do a lot of like pan fishing as well?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Because I know, like, my biggest crappie is just shy of 4.5 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah. I caught it down in a little lake right down here. Of course, then again, I knew where every Christmas tree is in that lake because I put it there.
If all these bikes I had were actually hooking up, I'd have a boat full of fish.
What was that last part?
I'd have a boat full of fish if they'd actually hook up.
Well, you still got time. So what is it, 38 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Y'all enter hashtag no real loss in the chat for a chance to win a no real loss sticker from Bex and Steven. Well, keep plugging away, Katie. It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, I will.
I'm so happy that you're able to get out and fish because I know, your health has not been the best, and you're getting better. God's blessing you, and you're out there fishing.
That's right. I'm blessed to be out here.
I'm gonna put you back on mute. We're gonna check in with Miss Lizabella, who looks like she's battling some weather. No, she probably can't. Man, it's really coming down. You okay out there?
Yes, it's storming here.
Is your phone well?
Please make sure you're safe.
There's no lightning or anything yet, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I put a Ziploc over my phone, so it's covering all the components.
Well, just like Mr. Kevin just said, make sure you're safe, and you just said it ain't lightning yet, so.
Yeah, if it was lightning, I would definitely pull back a bit, but so far it's just rain and a little bit of wind. So we're good so far. Me and James are toughing it out here.
Awesome.
Well, what's your PB while we got you unmuted?
Nothing big yet, but I have a 6.4 pound channel and a 5.6 blue. And I haven't caught a flathead yet, so fingers crossed for today.
Well, it's coming. You guys are really new to it, so if anything, look at Bex. I mean, she started out she was so happy to catch a 10-pounder, and that was her PB for the longest time. And then now yesterday she's catching 50s and 60s.
Yeah, and I think the first one she weighed yesterday, for like big fish was 6.7 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And that turned into a 60. So it happens.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just gonna take some time and getting out here, but I'm definitely waiting and I'm trying a lot of different things and learning as much as I can.
And it took me a year and a half to break my PB on YouTube, so it can happen as quick as it did for Bex, or it'll take forever. So, the fish decide when they want to eat. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's okay. I'm having fun either way.
That's right, and it does depend on where you fish too. But I'm sure once you get some time on that Potomac River, you're going to be doing the same thing.
Oh, I'm sure of it. It's just going to take some time and really
That's
learning
right.
the spot.
That's right. Steve Sellers says only one bite. That's all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. At any time, if you feel like you need to stop or whatever, I want you to be safe.
You got it. I'll let you know if we need to.
All right. All right. We're doing a sticker giveaway right now. No real loss, courtesy of Bex and Steven. Make sure you check those out. We're going to go over and talk to Miss Rebecca. Becca, talk to Becca.
Hey, Becca. It's like looking in a mirror.
That's right. Y'all listen.
What is your personal best, Miss Rebecca?
For a flathead, it's 38 pounds, and then my blues right there at it at 32.
Wow. So they're kind of having a little competition with each other.
Hoping to break it today.
Exactly. Those 30s are soon going to turn into like 60s.
Now, how often do you come down to Santee? How often do you come down to Santee, Cooper? Okay.
Well,
how long have you been fishing?
We fish all the tournaments down here, and so we fish here quite often. But Johanna's my sweet point. I love Johanna. I think we're losing. I think our phone's messing up again.
No, we can hear you fine.
Good. Y'all were all frozen on me. But yeah,
do me a favor. People have been wanting to see that rod, and maybe you'll get interrupted again by a big fish. She said, "Give me that rod right now." Last time she tried to show us this rod, if y'all are just tuning in, she caught this rod today. She caught a Mad Cat's Orange Crush out there, looks like.
You know what? I keep watching behind me.
Just listen for that drag. And then show us that reel. I want to see the reel.
And Mr. Aaron, Catfish Regulators, if you're still in here, just breathe.
Where'd we throw it at? Oh, that was you.
Oh, that looks like a PC fun.
Remember earlier you said it was like a bluefin.
Mm-hmm. Look up in the top right hand corner of the screen, Rebecca.
Uh-huh.
Does it have a logo like that on it?
I can't see. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a PC Fun Chaos 60. That's a good reel.
Yep, that's it.
That's awesome.
Well, by golly, that is the one I lost.
Oh my God, that had your name on it.
Yeah, that's a PC Fun Chaos 60. That means somebody's been watching the channel a little bit, maybe. Hopefully they got a discount on it.
Could you imagine if that had a fish attached to it, though?
Oh, man.
Like still hooked on it, carrying around that pole all that time?
Mm-hmm.
My personal best, would it still be my personal best?
Yeah, and could you weigh the rod with the fish?
Yeah. Yeah, Mike says she friggin' scored. She got a nice rod and a nice reel. And she's moving on the round too, so she's doing good.
I don't know. This middle of the day bite's so slow.
Yeah. All right, here we go. No real loss sticker.
I love that name.
Good luck out there, Mr. Roger.
Chavez. All right. Fishing
Wait,
cooking with Mike Chavez.
Aw.
Yeah. Rebecca got a discount on it. She definitely got a discount on that PC fun.
And thank you so much for the compliment, Mr. Roger. That was very sweet.
Did I miss it?
Yeah. It's one of those, you don't want to. He's going to go catch some live bait. And matter of fact, he just caught a really nice, I don't remember the weight, but he caught a really nice catfish. He had surgery not too long ago, and he was down for quite a while. And that was the first one that he's had since then.
Roger's a good dude.
Some drink.
It's amazing how much you learn about people out here, and they really do truly, they like to become family. You might never meet them in person, but you feel like you have.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling a lot of us are going to meet at the Catfish Conference this year, because we didn't have one last year. So a lot of people got into this community in the past year or so. So a lot of people that has never done it before, and so not having that conference, really didn't allow people. So I met Pontoon Jody and 3+1 and a bunch of other people at Catapalooza, but that was a smaller event. I can't imagine what it's going to be like at CatCon.
Mr. Duggar says, finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Yeah, for real. Almost died on Wilson Lake, but we're back. How's the ladies doing? They're doing. I mean, they're battling. Catfishing Katie Collins is still waiting on that bite. Fishing Chick has been in and out with her service. She's waiting on a bite. Miss Lisabella has one fish, and she's battling storms. Thankfully, it's not thundering and lightning. And then Miss Rebecca probably has the best weather out of everybody and the best service, but she's got one fish too. But it's been a slow bite all around.
And the luckiest catch with that rod.
Yeah, she caught a Mad Cat's rod with a PC Fun Chaos 60 on it. I'm going to do my best to be there for meet and greet in October. Might just be for a few hours. Yeah, man, come on out. All right, so we got a Pontoon Jody sticker. Blittow. She did an excellent job, represented the ladies yesterday very well.
I like how her hook comes out at the bottom of that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So if you want to enter that one, hashtag Jody. No, we appreciate it there, Mike Turner. You'll get to meet me in Louisville. I just want Kevin's boat to win Kevin's boat. Well, if Mr. Gadget buys me my Sea Arc, then I'll definitely give my boat up for a prize. But you'll get the payment along with it, though. So just be prepared.
Ain't nothing free.
I'll give out a boat, but it's going to be for the bathtub.
Yeah, be careful what you wish for. You win the boat and the payment that comes along with it.
Yeah. It's a good payment, too.
Yeah, I'm sure that Sea Arc's a pretty good payment.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Mine's not too bad, but it ain't no Sea Arc. All right, so again, we're giving out a Pontoon Jody sticker, hashtag Jody. If you want to enter to win that one, go ahead and put that up there. While we're doing that, I just want to thank our tournament sponsor, Catfish Conference. Catfish Conference happens this November in Kansas City, Missouri. and this February coming up, 2022, in Louisville, Kentucky. In February, I think it's the 26th for the one in Kentucky. And the one in November is the one that they have a chance to win a hotel stay and 2 tickets to. So the winner of today and yesterday bets will go against each other in a fish-off. And the winner will win a free hotel night, like I said, in Kansas City, Missouri for the Kansas City Catfish Conference. So thank you to Hervin and Steve for that. If you want to find out more about the dates, tickets, hotel accommodations, all the vendors that are going to be there, check out catfishconference.com. The link is in the description. And George Ray just put the link to the YouTube channel. We have a lot of crew members that are creating content. You're starting to see some of that up. If you see people calling me CatCon Kev, is because I started working alongside with Catfish Conference on the digital side, and we're trying to build that YouTube channel. And we've got 2 great CatCon crew members that have already dropped videos. 2 from Austin from Rock Bottom Cats. He's done 2 awesome videos, and 1 from Hooks and Hammocks. So be looking at that. We have some other CatCon crew members that are making videos right now, so check that out.
And y'all don't forget, the Catfish Conference is the place to be. Catfishing is the life for me. Water spreading out so far and wide. Those cities, just give me that riverside.
It's okay, Katie. It's over now.
Mute.
Kevin, I want that hat on your head. You can't have this one. It's mine. All right, here we go. Pontoon Jody sticker. We're going to give that out. Boom. Here we go. All the links to the channels are in the description as well. Please go show them some love. $182Q KFTW. Congratulations. You want a Pontoon Jody sticker. Of course, anybody who wins today, please send me an email. I'll put that scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now. Make sure you send me an email with what you won, your address, and your name, and your channel name, so that I can send that out to you this week. Congratulations.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Gibbet. He said his ears are bleeding. And I'd like to point out that there is 160 wonderful people in here watching this. There's 181 thumbs uppers. So if you are liking what you're watching and you love watching the Lady Anglers up here as well as Mr. Palmetto's channel, please give a thumbs up on that because it really helps greatly.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want to thank our channel sponsors, our prize sponsors. Mighty River Catfishing, PC Fun will be giving away an Alloy M reel later. Tidal Weight Sinkers, Brad Caudill will be giving away a 5-pound mixed pack of sinkers. Santee Drifters will be giving those away. We gave away a catfish hat from Catfish Clothing yesterday, and we also gave away a catfishing crappie hat or crappie, however you say it, yesterday. So thank you for those prize sponsors. Those links are in the description. You can go check them out. Hooked on Catfish said, Kevin, Becca, where y'all from? I'm from the state of South Carolina.
And I'm from Texas. But I'm moving to Arkansas.
Becca has the voice of a songbird.
Oh, whatever. Well, your nose is fixing to grow.
I don't have to worry about emailing anyone because I haven't won in so long that Jesus raised Lazarus from the dead. Come on, man. Brooks Pierce with the $10 super chat. No message there, but we appreciate you, Brooks. Thank you so much. All these prizes you see, well, most of these prizes you see are that are being given away. I have to mail out, so I really appreciate it. Keeps me from having to pay out of pocket. That's awesome. Bought my tickets for the KC Catfish Conference today. Is this going to be a yearly up there now? Yes, sir, it is. So there's going to be a Kansas City, Missouri Catfish Conference. There's going to be a Kentucky one for sure. They're trying to get one to the East Coast as well, and one farther out west, like Texas. And then there's even talks of one being a rotating catfish conference. So it'll be one that moves cities every year. So they're trying to expand, trying to make it more accessible for everybody. And Avid's wondering why he don't win nothing. Look at this look at how he treats me. And Kevin's singing voices like the Grinch. No wonder you don't win anything.
Yeah, but just think how that ended. The Grinch ended up having all the love and everything for everything. So
the biggest heart of anybody in Whoville.
Exactly. See what you just did, Mr. Avid?
Be careful what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Mike's fishing home is laughing out loud and crying. California, catch them fish. Avid is on today. Avid's always on. Avid's got jokes. JBT said, no one doesn't want to hear me try to sing. That means they want to hear you sing. They would rather hear Gilbert Godfrey read them bedtime story.
Okay. I get everybody. I get it. I get everybody when they don't like the dad jokes and all that stuff. But you know what? Speaking of that, what did the man say when everybody was getting annoyed, at all his fish puns? I should really scale back. Get it? Scale back.
Womp, 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 womp.
Oh, goodness gracious. That would just get it perfect.
Mike said scale ... Motor red.
Oh my goodness.
Daddy Duck said, okay, I snorted. We need to have I got it. I got another show idea. You ready? We'll just have Becca and Rebecca Bex battle for dad jokes.
The Iron Cat dad joke.
The Iron Cat dad joke challenge. Did y'all kick Rebecca out? No, her phone's probably overheating. 17 minutes left. 17 minutes left, Katie. Can you do it? And she said, I'm trying. I'm trying. Did you spit on your bait? No. Well, there's your problem. No Real Law said, I accept the challenge.
Girl, you can have it.
I'll do it. I don't. I'll put it out there whether it's a good idea or a bad idea.
I'll already give the victory to Miss Biggs.
Oh, come on. Oh man, we do have some great challenges come up, and I'll go over those in just a second. But I want to do another sticker giveaway right now. Brian B. Catfishing will be challenging Has Life to see if he has what it takes. I believe it's on Tuesday morning or Tuesday evening. I'm sorry. So make sure you check out Has Life. I'll be giving away one of his stickers too. How about this? Let's do this. Since we'll try to promote their tournament, this will be a combo giveaway a sweet doggy sticker for Has Life, and a Brian B. You can have a chance to win both of them right now. That will be happening, I think, Tuesday night at 5. Is that what they said, Miss Becca?
I believe so. I know it's Tuesday. I think they said 5, or was it 7? I don't know. I'll have to go look it up. I'll let you know.
So you can win both of those stickers right now by just putting hashtag #HasBrian. Brian beat who? Has Life sticker and a Brian B sticker. And if you want to check out that action, I know it's going to be on Tuesday, and I believe they said 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yep, 5 to 11. There we go. Thank you, Mike T. 5 o'clock p.m. Tuesday night. Make sure you check that out. If anything, it's going to be funny because both of those guys like to cut up, so that'll be funny. So go check that out on Has Life's channel. If somebody wants to drop the link, maybe if George Ray is still in here. And since we're giving out a Has Life sticker, I'll represent my boy Has Life with the Has Life hat.
Mr. Michael Williams, if you'll go back and re-enter yours, you do the exact same thing that I do.
Has brain.
Exactly. I'm constantly typing Brian as his brain.
Thank you, George. Appreciate you, as always.
And relaxing frustrations, flip-flop yours. Make it has Brian instead of Brain has. Yeah.
Yep, I'll put it up there one more time. Has Brian.
I really do. I do that all the time. I type that in his brain.
I try to make them as simple as I can. I tried to make them funny last time, and you thought they messed up now, man. People messed up. Like, it was all kinds of weird stuff. Looks like Miss Rebecca is trying to get back in. I know her phone's probably been overheating.
Yeah, this phone ain't liking me.
No.
We're going to try it off a different phone.
That's fine. We're here. So, why don't Miss Becca? Why don't you give an update as to the fish I was caught yesterday and what we got today? I have to take a quick restroom break, and I'll be back.
Okay. Yesterday, Miss No Real Loss caught 27 fish during the actual tournament, and then she caught one more right after it. But she caught 27 catfish during it. With starting out, she weighed like a 6.7 pounder, to kind of make it the level. Then she went on to catch her personal best at 56 pounds. That one obviously was not good enough for Miss Bex because she went in and caught a 60-pound on top of that. So if y'all ain't seen that, go back and watch that. It was simply amazing. So then we had Miss Missy who caught one. She had one on the board during the first round. Unfortunately, when she moved on, she wasn't feeling good and everything, so she had to drop out. She is feeling a little better now, but she did have to withdraw herself from the race. Miss Chrissy caught one, which was actually a channel cat, nice channel cat. Miss Jody had caught 4 during the first round with a 29-pound flathead. Then Miss Jody also actually caught a 23-pound striper as well. So if y'all ain't seen that, that was actually amazing as well. Miss Lori and Miss Sharina, they did a nice hard fight, but the fish just weren't cooperating that day, and so they walked away. But they did an amazing job out there of they gave all they could give. Just the fish just weren't there that day. Miss Amy did an amazing job of catching 2 turtles. So, and they were pretty spectacular. I know they're not fish, but hey, I loved watching them anyway. Miss Alicia. We can't forget Miss Alicia. Miss Alicia caught one amazing and bless his little pea picking heart, one little green sunfish, and it was pretty darn cute. Let me tell you. So that's what all happened yesterday. 33 total catfish.
That's awesome. And today the bite's been a little slower. We got Miss Rebecca, who's got one blue cat, and Miss Lizabella, who's got one channel cat. And everybody else is struggling. Might be the afternoon bite is what it is. I think everybody was saying the afternoon bite's tough. All right, we're ready to give this sticker away. Good luck, everybody. These stickers. Sorry, there's two of them.
And Fishing Mid-South, Rebecca did move earlier, but I don't think.
Congratulations, Big City Catfish. You won a Has Life sticker and a Brian B sticker. Congratulations. For anybody who's watching or wins anything, make sure you send me an email. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and make sure you've I'd ask that you please subscribe to my channel, hit the thumbs up, and go into the description box. Check out all the awesome channels represented on screen today and yesterday, and give them a check out too.
Do we have any questions for any of the lady anglers up there?
Fishing Chick, you on the move again?
I'm just coming back from the dam. Nothing, honey. So what do we have? About 10 minutes left.
Well, you got 9
minutes.
Yep, about 9 minutes left. You can do it. Throw a bait in the water.
I'm gonna go around the corner and throw bait in.
All right.
My phone ran out of juice, and for some reason, I don't know why it wasn't charging.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I know, right?
182Q wants to know what they're fishing with. I mean, what are they using for bait?
The real question is, what aren't they using?
That's true. They got buffets.
True.
I think all of them have at least 5 or 6 baits, which include perch and brim and bluegill and night crawlers, several different flavors of chicken, creek chubs. I think somebody said like deer heart, fried zucchini, pork chops, dove, bacon. So yeah, there's a veritable cornucopia of charcuterie. I need to learn how to say that word if I'm going to say it.
Chartreuse.
Charcuterie.
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 Let's go around the corner and it's going to be what it is.
How about this? The catfish have many victuals to choose from. Y'all need some to use skipjack catfish candy. I think the only person who has access to skipjack is Katie. I don't think they have skipjack in PA. Definitely don't have it here in South Carolina. And I'm not sure if they have it out there in Arizona or not. I doubt it.
Daddy Duck, use dynamite. I hear it's a blast.
I agree. Charcuterie. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
thought we were talking about the color.
No. I was saying it wrong. I knew I was saying it wrong. Charcuterie. Muchas gracias, Fishing Freedom. I agree, Lyle. Do not use bacon. Like, I'm fine with chicken. I'm fine with whatever. Do not use bacon. Lisa, I'm disappointed.
So I said, she's even got what the bacon goes around. The
I'm
dove.
putting bacon on right now.
You got some dove breasts out there.
Chris from Hooks and Hammocks uses bacon too.
What?
A fillet of bacon. I'm gonna put a filet on there, a bacon.
Hogs are scared everywhere now.
Katie. Rachel said, "No fish. You're cooking tomorrow." She said, "LOL, love you." Straight Malicious is behind in the chat. Somebody wouldn't mind telling him. Bacon is bait abomination. Lyle said, "You send the bacon to him. Use corn." That's funny. All right. He's finding us another giveaway here. Let's do a pack of Santee drifters. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, so Santee drifters are a drifting weight made right here in Cross, South Carolina. So it's a small business from somebody within the catfish community. If you've ever seen Fishing and Gear Outdoor Entertainment, that's Jimmy Smith. He uses them and sponsors a lot of anglers, a lot of tournaments. Just a good guy. Really, really helps out the community.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but make sure everybody, because it's typed in scent tree.
Oh, my bad. Nope, I'll redo it.
Okay, so everybody hold off in the chat box real quick.
Sand tree.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I'll make it even easier, y'all. Santee. Hashtag Santee. Put that in there. Hashtag Santee.
Yeah, because I knew that would throw some people off.
Mm-hmm. Make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. There we go. All right. So, like I said, Jimmy has a channel called Fishing and Gear Outdoor Entertainment. And he's
Oh man,
I heard fish on.
some guy out here just flipped his jet ski with kids on it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I hope he's all right. Do they have life jackets on?
Yeah, they've got life jackets on.
Okay.
Yeah, they do. They're floating out there. They're floating out there.
He flipped me back over.
They got it back over.
Okay, good. Glad they're all right. Some people just don't know, just don't have any common sense. But anyway, they're great drifters. I use them. I use a lot of stuff. I try not to limit myself, but I use Santee drifters a lot, and they're awesome. They have even a little pressure release. So at 10 pounds of pressure, they release, and you get your rig back. If the weight ever hangs up, which they rarely do.
You're getting a bite. That guy on that jet ski coming through here with all them waves. Oh, you're getting a bite still.
Oh.
Get him, Katie.
I thought I was gonna fall out.
Yeah, please don't fall in the water.
She got a life jacket on.
That jet ski about 30
She's distracted. But yeah, check them out. Again, the link is in the description for santeedrifters.com. And I have a promo code for 15% off also in the description if you don't win. So check that out. Thank you to Jimmy. He sponsored a pack yesterday and a pack today. And he's done several other of my tournaments as well. So thank you, buddy.
Are they coming out?
All right, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning for Katie and Fishing Chick. If you're going to catch one now. Karen said that Rachel will kill you if you fall overboard.
Yeah.
Just a reminder that all the links to the competitors' channels and to the sponsors are the prize sponsors and the tournament sponsors are in the description. All you have to do is go down there and click. If you're thinking about subscribing to one of these channels, make sure you watch a video and leave a comment about the video on the video so that YouTube will keep your subscription will stick. Your boy Troy said, "You got this, Katie." 1 minute.
We're trying.
There's no doubt that I'm trying.
Oh yeah.
Catfishing with the cause just came in. All right, here we go. Santee Drifters giveaway. 91 entries. Boom. After this, round 1 will be over.
I've been waiting on that jello chicken. Look up.
Martin S. UK. Martin, do you want to donate it to somebody? I know he only ships in the U.S. Do you want to donate it to somebody, or do you want me to redraw? Congratulations, buddy. I know it sucks that we can't ship prizes over there, like over stickers. It's just the shipping rates are outrageous.
They are. And I know it bites.
Stickers don't cost that much, though, because that's media mail.
Look, me. Ready?
I know Martin won a rod before, and he's donated it. Mike Turner. All right. Congratulations, Mike Turner. You seen your name pop up twice? Yeah, it goes through them several times. There's Evan TV. I don't think I said hey to him. What's up, buddy?
In honor of the first half of the contest and everything, what kind of fish eats mice? A catfish.
Oh man. Well,
I had to get the catfish in there somehow.
We're gonna put up Miss Lisa Fishing Chick on solo layout because this is the end to round 1, y'all. And we do have a sticker to give away for Miss Lisa somewhere over here. I've tried to get to it, but I got them in a stack over here, and I'm just grabbing them off the stack. But we'll give away that sticker. Thank you, Lisa, for giving me some stickers to give away.
Oh, you need some more?
Yeah, I got one left. Now I'm just going to give away today.
All right, I'll send you some more.
Awesome. Well, it's your time to shine. What do you want to say to the people?
Oh, just thanks for coming on and watching us ladies fish. I appreciate it. And good luck to the other gals that go into the next round. And thank you for all you do. You and Mud Tramp, man, you guys are awesome. Becca, you're doing a great job, by the way.
She sure is.
Thank you.
I mean, like, real good job. So,
jokes and all. Or does that stop with the jokes?
Well, I wasn't going to say anything about that. But, I'm trying to be nice.
You are. You're very sweet, and I appreciate it.
But thanks a bunch, and love y'all, and good luck to the other gals.
That is a sharp-looking hat she's got on there.
Oh, yeah. I wonder where I got it.
Yep. Well, thank you so much for agreeing to do the tournament. You're an inspiration to a lot of ladies, I know. So I hope you don't stop fishing today. Hope y'all go somewhere where you don't have to worry about service and tear them up.
Yeah, we came back into the actual lake part, and we're just going to hang out for a little bit.
Cool. And, well, all right. Well, God bless you, and I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. And she froze. All right.
That was for dramatic effect.
That's right. Miss Katie, you tried hard. You got out here, which was goal number 1. And the fish just didn't cooperate, but you got the screen. You tell us what you want to tell us.
Well, thanks again for doing another tournament that join in. We just got pleasure boated to death out here. Every time we find a place where there is fish, they pile up on top of us. If Abbott is still in the chat and you don't care, if everybody could show some support to my buddy KY Catfish Hunter, He's got me out on his boat, and he has worked his tail off to try to get me on some fish, working all the anchors himself and everything. Like I said, this is my third time on the boat, so I don't know nothing about him. But he has sure worked hard. If Avid or somebody can put out his link and show him some support, I'd really appreciate that.
And that's Kentucky Catfish Hunters, but it looks like KY Catfish Hunters.
Catfish Hunters.
We got George Ray. There you go. George Ray did Katie's link, but I'm sure him or Avid or one of my other fantastic mods will put that up. And thank you so much for helping her out, man.
And why don't, Miss Katie, real quick, why don't you tell them about y'all's new show about Cat Talk?
We have a new show. We're going to alternate channels between my channel and his for a couple shows, and then we'll probably make a channel specifically for it. But it's Cat Chat, KATCHAT, and we're doing Sunday afternoons at 2:00 Central Time. And come join us. We just had our first show last Sunday, but we'll have another one next Sunday. Thank
awesome.
you.
You got Brian B putting it up, Mike Turner, George Ray. So well represented. All right. Well, Miss Katie, it was a blessing having you on here.
Yeah,
as always.
It was a blessing to be able to come on here, and girls, have fun and be safe and catch some fish.
All right. I hope that we'll meet you soon. Take care.
Right.
All right, and then there were two. Congratulations to Miss Rebecca Carolina Real Screamers and Miss Lizabella Kirkpatrick. They move on to round 2. You have until 6 p.m. Eastern time to catch another 16-inch catfish. Good luck, ladies. And poor Liz, she's battling the elements over there, and looks like that Rebecca's snagged up. Either that or she's got a fish on.
Mr. Tim Mulaney, he wants to know who won, but actually it's not over with yet. So we still got they got 2 more hours now to catch one fish, and then if they do that, if both of them do it, then they can move on to round 3.
Mm-hmm.
If only one wins, then then that'll be the end of it right there.
Now, after 6 o'clock, if neither one has caught a fish, then it's automatically sudden death, which means the next fish caught will be the winner.
Oh, he just said he just heard. I'm sorry, I didn't know how much it lagged or whatever.
10-4. All right. Well, I see 2 people reeling here.
They're Twinkies.
Kane Sample said, "Let's go, Liz, Pennsylvania." Oh, he was talking about the hoodie. That was a long time ago. Okay.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
He said he heard. So Liz is pulling something in. Wouldn't that be something if it was a fish right here at the beginning of round 2?
Yeah, that would be
nice. Not a fish. All right, y'all. Well, next giveaway. I've been waiting around 2 to do some of the bigger ones. I have a fish counter. Let's see. Focus. There we go. You click it right there, and it'll count your fish, and then you can reset it with the button on the side. Pretty fancy. So it's good for 2 things. I said yesterday it was good for people who catch a bunch of fish. But really, it's good anyway, especially like if you catch 1 or 2 and then you go for a little while without a fish and you forget how many you caught, you can go back and look at your clicker. And I've had mine in my tackle box. I'm not saying it's waterproof, but there's been a lot of moisture on it and it still works. So,
it's also good if y'all want to keep count of how many dad jokes I say.
I should have started that a long time ago. We could do a recap with that with a total of 25 dad jokes. So we're going to do hashtag dad joke.
That's funny.
Hashtag dad joke if you want to win a fish counter, a hand counter. And if you don't win, y'all, these are pretty inexpensive. You can get like ones that are yellow and green and blue, or you can get these silver ones on Amazon for pretty cheap. So go check them out. They even got a little loop on them, so you can put them on your belt loop or on a keychain or something like that. Beck said, I'm holding back on my dad jokes for now. She's saving them for the tournament. The Iron Cat dad joke tournament.
Oh my goodness.
I sure hope the bite picks up. It should be picking up here as closer we get to dark. You would think anyway. As the sun goes down, it gets cooler. Those fish typically want to come out to feed. Those ones that have been holding up. Remember, if you do win a prize, you need to email me at the email scrolling across below. And I need 3 things. I need your name, what you've won, and your address so I can send it to you. Or I can give it hashtag are you my daddy? I don't think I'm old enough for that. Nice, Flatty KY watched that upload. Nice.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of that, did you hear? This just happened. Did you hear about the brawl that happened at the bar and grill, the fish bar and grill?
No, but I'm sure you're about to tell me.
Yep, they all got battered. Beat up.
That was a dad joke, Tim said. Talking about his. I need to go and find one of those little sound clips of that. Just the trombone. Let's see. If you have a dad joke tournament tie, you could determine the winner with a sing-off. Oh, man. So there is kind of like, I don't know if you've ever seen it on YouTube. Like there's the dad joke competition, and basically it's two comedians that just tell dad jokes to each other's face, and if they laugh, then then the other person gets a point. So that's kind of how it would work.
Oh, I'd laugh at all of them. I'd give it away.
Just curious, have you thought about another celeb fisherman roast? Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. You're talking about the imposter challenge. Yeah, Chris, as soon as we got done, he goes, dude, we need to do another one. I was like, yeah, but we got to leave them wanting more, Chris. We can't just do it back to back. But I am taking, oh, is that a fish? She got a fish?
Oh, no, bait.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw a tail fin. Must have been the bait. Yeah, we told mom jokes too, but they're not as funny as these. Okay, guys, I got to run. If I win the counter, give it away. All right, Daddy Duck. Impractical Jokers is my favorite show. Yeah, so I'm taking I've had several people ask me to do an imposter. It's not a roast. You actually have to make a video, so that'll get a lot of the haters out of there. You have to make an actual video doing your best impersonation. So they have asked for me to go up there. Not too happy about that one, but I'll give the people what they want. But Chris has agreed to do it again. I think Chunky Cat said he would do it, and we're looking for others. So if you're a catfishing YouTuber that has a pretty good following, let me know if you want to be in it. And basically, you just have to sit there and take it, but you get to vote. But he's talking about the imposter challenge. You can check that out on my channel. We had fishing and stuff. We had Chris Flores and Steve Douglas took it like men, as the saying goes.
Yeah, I love the one that fishing chick did.
I think we need to roast Avid. I think Avid needs to agree to come up. What do y'all think?
Oh man, he'd be so easy.
All you have to do is go buy an old style mop and just dye it black and just put it on your face. But then you got to sit back like this.
Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. You got to close your eyes and go to sleep.
Yeah. Mighty River Catfishing's in the house. He must have heard us talking about him.
Hey, Mr. Chris.
If y'all missed it, Chris gave away a hoodie earlier, and we gave away one of his awesome stickers. We need a Dieter Melhorn. He was in here earlier. I should have asked him if I thought about it. I should have asked him to do the imposter challenge. You got the beard, Papa T?
You got to tell Mr. Chris that his hoodie got the most entries out of all the prizes so far.
Mm-hmm. Well, how many did it have? It had over 100.
182 or something like that.
That's crazy. I guess the roasting already started. We can do Tim Molina since he has a YouTube channel now. We can do an imposter on Tim Molina.
Oh no, 162. I think it was 162.
He said, "Lay off my brother Avid. I'm not having it." Listen, Avid can take it because he dishes it out. And he said, "Then everyone would lose if they did me." Oh man! All right, so we're doing the fish counter right now. If you haven't entered, you got a few more seconds to enter. Hashtag dad joke. It took an hour to get Tim to get my boat out, Tim. Wow. Because of all the boaters, yeah. We're going tomorrow, and hopefully we can avoid all the traffic, but it doesn't look like it because Rebecca's out there, same place we're going to be going tomorrow.
Yeah,
And you know what I think Mr. Mike was? I think it was 107.
Rebecca, where did y'all put in at?
Say it again.
Where did y'all put in at?
Thornley's.
Oh, okay. That's where I put in all the time.
Oh yeah, I love it there. It's packed.
I bet. Mike Turner said, "No, everyone would win if they roasted you, Avid." If you do Avid and you're fishing, you got to disappear for a while and become a firefighter. We can just grab a. I remember Avid. We did a live stream. He did a live stream from his work, and he would just go, "I gotta go," and he just go away, and he come back as, "Yeah, I had to kick somebody off the ground or something." And I just said, with his beard, I can imagine him with a 2x4 like Hacksaw Jim Duggan go, "Yo!" Rams bait and tackle. I'm sure I did. I haven't. I got 1,000 emails right now. Let me see if I can find it. Ram Diaz. Here it is. Okay, Ram Diaz says he wants to give away a set of rod holders. That's awesome. We can do that. We'll do that right after this one. That'll make 35 prizes we're giving away today.
An outdoors addiction, Mr. Jesse? No, you don't want to be inside this head. I'm telling you.
A lot of low scores, but a lot of laughs. I think there's Orly. I think a lot of people will want to enter the next imposter challenge. Good luck, everybody. I think some people didn't join this year because they weren't sure what it was going to be like. It was going to be successful, but it was awesome. It was so much fun. Water Girl Family Adventures. Congratulations. You won the hand counter. Water Girl. That's a new name for me.
I've actually seen Water Girl. So
okay, awesome.
So welcome. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, and if you're new and you like what you're seeing, please consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up.
Yep, so far we got 196 thumbs uppers. So let's push that sucker on up to 200. Still 158 wonderful folks in here.
And Water Girl, just send me an email. It's scrolling across the bottom with your address, what you won, and your real name, and I'll get this this counter out to you this week sometime. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and do this Rams rod holders real quick. Looks like Miss Rebecca's phone probably overheated again. So thanks to Rams Bait and Tackle. He has emailed me and said he'd like to give away a set of his rod holders. So enter in hashtag Rams. I think Chris Flores is way behind in the stream. He just entered in hashtag MRC. Either that or he's just messing around.
Umbrella for it.
So hashtag Rams. Let's see. What did I see earlier? I saw something up here. Austin D said he would do a Becca impression.
I ain't a celebrity, so we'll take me off the table.
Of course you are. Well, neither am I. So we're in the same boat there.
I can only imagine how that would go.
Be a lot of rhyming, I'll tell you that. So thank you, Mr. Ram Diaz, for doing that. Kane Simple said hashtag Palmetto hoodie. We will do a shirt, but we're not doing a hoodie. I don't have any hoodies. Hashtag MRC. So those of you just joining us, I know the action is a little slow right now, but it's that afternoon bite and the weather that seems to be keeping us down. Miss Rebecca on the left is out on Santee Cooper. She caught one blue cat to get her into the second round. And then Miss Lizabella on the bottom right is in PA, Pennsylvania, suffering through the rain. She caught herself a channel cat that got her into round 2. So they have until 6 p.m. Eastern time to catch another fish to move on to round 3. If neither one of them catch a fish before 6 o'clock, then it'll be sudden death, which means the first lady to catch a catfish 16 inches or over will be declared the champion on day 2. Now we got 94 entries. Make sure if you want, especially if you're a bank fisherman, if you want a set of custom rod holders from Rams Bait and Tackle, you need to enter that in. I've never had a set myself. I don't do too much bank fishing, but I've seen other people use them, and they look really nice. So, Becca, you've said several times that once you're done in Texas, you're moving back. You're moving to Arkansas, right?
Yes, sir.
What kind of bodies of water do you have in Arkansas that you want to fish?
Well, I'll be, as the crow flies, I'll be about a half mile from the Wachita River.
Okay.
So,
so tell us, is that a big river? I've never heard of it. Is that a big river, small river? What's it known for?
well, they all flow, at some point they flow together, but, so I guess you say it's a big one. But in that one, they average about 30 to 50 pound flatheads. So,
wow.
Yeah, so that's what
That's average?
Yeah, that's average. They average about 30 to 50 pound flatheads. I mean, I'm sure there's smaller ones, but yeah, that's what they average over there. Other than that, I mean, there's gonna be lakes, so I won't travel much. I'll just kind of, I'll just sit there right by the river, So, but yeah, I mean, and there's the Arkansas River as well. Basically, they all flow into each other. But the one why not go to the one that's just close to me?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because I've never targeted these big old cats for. So it's, that's why I said, that's why I got all those Muddy River rods and I said, Mr. Chunky, he was so sweet to send me that one of his rods. And, I'm just really looking forward to actually using them. I still got to get some reels or some more reels, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to actually being able to do that. I'll always do my crappie fishing though,
Right.
because that's my absolute favorite. But because I told you I want to eat them. But yeah, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to actually doing this big old monster thing. Kind of like that monster mash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a tune about that too. About the catfish coming up from the deep, from in his lab one night. Anyway, so yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and I just got to get finished here, and I'm getting close. So yeah,
Cowboy catfishing. We're in the second round. Miss Fishing Chick and Miss Katie are out of the tournament. They did not catch a fish to move on, but Miss Rebecca and Miss Lizabella both caught one, and so they've moved on to the second round, and that is our total for day 2. Just 2 fish. Stark contrast from yesterday for sure. So, do you have a boat? Are you planning on doing any boating?
The boat that's here, gonna give it to my older brother. So I'm thinking about just getting me another one when I get over there. I did go look at some here, but if I do that, then I got to pay more taxes going over there. So, as I said, right now I'll probably do the bank, but yeah, I do want to get another one. And the one I looked at, I have to look it up again to see what the name was, but it was a tracker. It's something that I could do. I could do catfishing out of it, and I could also do all the other species. That's
Tracker's a good boat.
Yeah, because I need to, I want to be able to get up into sloughs and get up to places that some of those other boats just can't go.
So, are you looking for a deep V tracker or just flat bottom?
The deep V.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the V boats. So,
Yeah, they got higher sides on them.
Right. That's what I said. I can do the cat.
I had a tracker style boat in my older videos. If anybody's seen them, as a low bass boat. And it's good for what it was. I mean, I could definitely for pan fishing, it's a pan fishing machine. Right. It had a live well in the front and in the back, right under the chairs, a trolling motor up front. And, but then I got into catfishing, and my big behind running from the front to the back of the boat. It was like walking a tightrope sometimes. But
yeah, and since I want to start targeting these, that V bottom's going to help, and then I could go.
That's right.
VICTORY, catfish. That's my crime.
On that note, we're going to give away these Ram rod holders. You got 103 entries. So thank you so much, Mr. Ram Diaz, for doing that. Here we go, y'all. Good luck. And Mr. Diaz put his email up there in chat, and I'm sure he'll do it again once the winner is announced. And that's Mike Turner.
Look at there.
Mike T. That's awesome. That sure was a note. There you go. Brian B says, my tracker is a catfish tracker. Congratulations, Mike T. Mike Turner 712 supports like everybody. You always see Mike T in chats. He's always sharing links. So I'm so happy that he won. He said, wow, thanks all. Yes. And Rams, if you don't mind putting your email in there, or Mike T might already know how to get in contact with you. Joe asked me what my PB is. My PB blue is a 52 and some change blue cat I just caught in May. And then my flathead is a 28-pound flathead. Channels, I've never weighed a channel cat because they're all so small here, but I'd imagine about 7 or 8 pounds is my PB channel. Yep, congratulations, Mike. All right, I'm trying to see if he puts his email in there. And Mike, if Ram has already left, there it is. Mike T, send me an email, ramdiaz@me.com. There you go. Congratulations. Yeah, Mike is a great guy. And speaking of which, I have one more Mike Turner sticker. It's not his logo sticker, but I do have a Mike Turner hat. Yeah. And so we're going to give away one of Mike Turner's Reaper stickers. So if you like that sticker, we're going to give that away right now. And I got the hat on in honor of Mike Turner. I got a whole thing of hats over here. I'm trying to coordinate and be all fancy. A fancy catfisherman. Imagine that, Miss Becca.
I know, right? You expect it kind of maybe. Well, I ain't gonna say that because I don't really dress up that often. But yeah, you gotta get out there and match when you're out there fishing.
Uh-huh. It's a big thing now. Like it's a big thing, matching rod colors and rod holder colors, and all your gear.
I know. I can't even remember. Somebody was all about orange and something, and it really is. I mean, look at Chunky when he's out there. Everything kind of matches, and it's actually really is spectacular.
Mm-hmm. It is. And to that comment about the rod holders, Liz got a fish? Please be a fish. Don't worry about us, Liz. Keep going. It's not. Dang it.
No.
I got excited.
By golly.
Actually, Mr. Monster Rod Holder, Mr. Monster Rod Holder, Steve Douglas has donated a lot of rod holders to my channel, and I'm trying. I've done so many of these tournaments. It's hard to tap these sponsors back to back to back, and I really don't ask for them anymore. This tournament was replacing one. It was replacing the bushcraft tournament. I don't know if y'all remember. I was supposed to do a bushcraft tournament, and I just didn't have it. I had only one person interested in it at the time. So it was a survival challenge. So I replaced that with the ladies tournament. So that's where these sponsors came from. And they had already agreed to do it. And I just touched base with them. So, future sponsors, again, if you want to sponsor a prize, and I have 2 more tournaments coming up. If you want to be a prize sponsor and get your links in the description and just support the community, just email me at the address below, and I'll put you up on the thumbnail. I'll promote you as much as I can, put your links in the description. But I'm not going to be asking for any more sponsors for a while, maybe not till next year, because I've tapped these guys pretty hard. And Miss Becca, I know you've seen that with all the tournaments going on.
Yeah, and I've even heard, some of them say, if we could just get them a little bit further apart, because it actually helps. So, but they're very generous.
Yeah, I try to schedule mine in advance so that way we know like when they're coming up. But then it's just become so popular. Chad started the Fishing with the Chad started this whole YouTube tournament thing back in October of last year, and then it just kind of took off from there. 1-versus-1 tournaments with catfish and crappie, and then the Super Cat Challenge and endless. I'm gonna miss them if I keep naming them. So it's just become very popular. All right, one more chance.
As I said, you've got that monster one that's coming up or whatever, and I told you that I wrote that thing about the monster, or for doing like the monster mash. So that one actually goes. Matter of fact, I'll even use you in it. It goes. Mr. Kevin was working on the boat late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. This fish from the deep began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the catch. He did the monster catch. He did the catch. It was a river smash, the monster catch.
Oh, man, you sure are a special person.
Special ed.
I didn't say that. No, you're special. Thank you for that. I've been smiling a lot today from all these dad jokes. My cheeks are starting to hurt. Hey, Miss Maria Dobson. It's so cool. I don't know if anybody, how many of you, we love Becca. Oh, man. 80 people left. Oh, JBT.
Mr. Gibbet. No wonder I call you a frog. Mr. Gibbet.
Rebecca Fish ? Nope, she looks like she's got a snag. Popping a snag. But yeah, I forgot what he's. Oh, I remember. It was cool to see Dobson and Maria find their son on YouTube. That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was
That was
amazing.
awesome.
And and everybody, a lot of people were talking about how their own stories about, like, I think I remember seeing one that they didn't meet their dad till like after 50 years old. And so it actually, I mean, you realize how many people out there that are kind of in similar situations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Liz is using a Uncle Lou rod. Looks like it. You can give us a thumbs up if it is one.
Yep, it's Uncle Lou.
There you go. How you hanging in there, Liz? You staying dry?
No, I'm pretty wet. There's no covering out here,
Oh
but
man,
it's okay. I don't
you
mind
are
it.
you are a trooper.
Just a fisherman.
There you go. Maurice Kaysen said, "Thank Becca and Kevin. Y'all are cracking my wife up." Motorman.
Oh, that song's just never the same.
All right, here we go. We're gonna give away a Mike T Reaper sticker. Thanks for Mike T for sending me those. Tyler Day, congratulations.
Looky there, 01. Look at his logo. What that is.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I still got the original mint in the box watch.
Really?
Yep, I sure do. And I had their horn on my 4-wheeler too. So I wore that horn out.
Maria said, "Lizabella, hi sweets, we are rooting for you."
Somebody
Bonnie
asked where everybody's fishing at.
All right. Bonnie said, "I love the Palmetto Becca hosting combo. I like it too." Let's see. Lizabella is fishing in Pennsylvania. She's up there with her fiance. They're spending some time together. Not now, obviously, but they're up there. And then Rebecca is down here in my country. She is on Santee Cooper.
And Miss Lizabella, her wedding's gonna be on the September 18th. So y'all make sure to congratulate her.
Woohoo!
She's going to the chapel and
she's
gonna get married.
Tyler, make sure that you send me an email telling me what you've won, your name, and your address. Austin D said, "What do we call y'all as a combo? Palmecca or Beccato?"
Beccato sounds like I'm fixing to lay an egg.
I was thinking Geppetto, like from Pinocchio. Pinocchio.
Palmecca makes me think about the alpacas that I used to raise.
Well, I have another sticker giveaway that I know everyone is going to want because he's been killing it lately. I mean, absolutely killing it. I have a sticker combo from Chunky Cats Fishing. You get one of these big stickers here. That's about 5 inches wide and about 3.5 tall. And you also get one of these high reflective, because Chunky is the king of bling. So the reflective sticker right there. So to enter that, all you're going to have to do is enter this hashtag.
Welcome, Mr. Justin. How are you doing? Justin Poncho.
Hashtag King of Bling. Yeah, you thought it was going to be Chunky, but it's not. Hashtag King of Bling. I got you, Mike T. Keka.
Dan's Creation wants to know, anybody got a link for Ram Diaz? He's never seen his rod holders.
That's a good question.
I think he's on. I mean, you can go search. I think I've looked at. You can go search Ram Diaz in San Antonio, Texas.
Somebody said brisketto. They're sitting there talking about brisket. And somebody asked if Lizabella is going to go live from the chapel.
I bet she don't.
No. Nope.
See, I know.
We're going to keep that private.
I don't doubt. I don't blame you. Lone Stars Lounge said hello there at Mud Tramp.
Well, howdy there. Oh, Mr. Chad. Hey there, Mr. Chad. How are you doing?
Another Chad?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's got a pretty awesome channel as well. He's in a different community than I'm in.
Well, what community is that?
Mr. Chad, what would you call your community? That's the other side of Becca.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he does fish and everything, but he's here to be a really great support to her and everything. So thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you coming in on our community, and anybody who's new that have come over because of other channels, these ladies sharing it out. If you like what you see, we do tournaments like this all the time. If you like this kind of stuff, or fishing videos, or live game shows, we do that sometimes. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit that bell button so you'll know when I go live. Now, I appreciate every one of you. Dobson asked, is Liz going to be fish on her honeymoon?
And Mr. Lone Star said that he does a lot of different things. So
awesome. You said yes, Liz?
Yeah, we're actually going to New Orleans. So we're stopping and staying over in different places all the way down and on the way back up.
I remember you said that last weekend, and I forgot. It was right before that hurricane went through.
Yes.
Awesome.
So it should be fun.
Yeah. There you go. I don't have a website, but you can reach him at ramdiaz@me.com, and I'm sure he can send you some a link. He said I'm all over the place.
His channel used to be Lone Star Bear Reviews. He's actually here in Texas. His Lone Star, but yeah, it's just a little bit of all different kinds of things.
Working, so I've come in and half and out. I guess you might say, how are the anglers doing? Well, they're struggling right now. We have two ladies still left. They moved on to the second round, and Liz caught one channel cat in the first round, and Rebecca caught one blue cat in the first round. So they're both in that late afternoon bite. Hopefully the evening bite will turn on here. They both have till 6 p.m. to catch a 16-inch catfish of any species. So as long as they can get one of those, they can move on to round 3. Now, if neither one of them catch one by 6 o'clock, then we go into sudden death, which means the very next catfish caught will declare the winner for day 2. And so then we'll determine, Becca, myself, Bex from yesterday, and either Liz or Rebecca from today, we'll all get together and discuss when we want to do that fish off. And so that we're not going to wait too long. We're going to get it done. But we will. Yesterday, Bex from No Real Loss won first place. She's got the big fish so far in the tournament at 60 pounds. And she's also got the most catfish caught. Okay, thanks, Ram. I'll put that up. Most catfish caught at 27. And then second place was Pontoon Jody. And come on, phone, work with me. She caught 4 fish, and the biggest one being 4 catfish, the biggest one being a 29-pound flathead. And then third place was Miss Chrissy Brown. She caught a channel cat. So all 3 of them will be getting medals, and determining the big fish and the most fish will determine today. And I'm not going to call it. I'm not going to call it anything. But Miss Bex definitely has the upper hand when it comes to the big fish and the most fish medals so far. Yeah, she broke her PB twice. That's right, Vonnie. In the same day, in the same spot.
Mr. Brad. Mama said they'll be going to a fish showdown. Fish showdown, they be going. Well, I added a little bit more to that, but
You added the tune.
yeah, I added and the rest of the words.
All right, so Ram DS has sent me a picture of his rod holders. I appreciate that, sir. This is what we just gave away. And so if you're interested in some of his rod holders, that's what they look like. So if you're interested in purchasing some of those, you can contact him at the email he put up earlier. You just got to scroll back through chat and you can check that out. Thanks, Ram, for sponsoring a prize. I appreciate it. And Ram, if you want to do any of the other tournaments, just let me know by email, and that way I can have your link up in the description for next time. Let's see. All right. King of Bling, 91 entries, 10 more seconds. Hashtag King of Bling. Yeah, Pyro is behind. That's right. Thank you for saying that. Don't want him to miss this giveaway. Everybody wants a chunky sticker. Yeah, that was definitely not something that happens every day. Catching a 56-pound fish, something I've never done. Catfish is something I've never done, but definitely catching it live. And then number 2, catching a 60-pound catfish, which I've never done, and a lot of people have never done, and catching that live, but not only live, but the same day within. I don't even know how many hours were in between those fish. Maybe somebody can go look back at the timestamps. I'd like to know that. I'd like to know how many hours they had in between those two fish. I didn't even think about that till just now.
And how many people can say, like Miss Vonnie, that netted a 60-pounder while eating a slice of pizza?
Went swimming and everything. It was a fun day for the whole family. She said, I still can't believe it happened, to be honest. Well, we have the pictures to prove it. Here you go. There's the 56-pounder. So these are screenshots, obviously. Y'all. That's why the quality's not as great. And then there's the 60-pounder. She had to sit down for that one.
I don't blame her.
I'm proud to say that both of those fish and all fish caught in this tournament over both days have been released back so that you can catch them one day. All right, here we go. King of Bling, 97 entries. Good luck, everybody. It does need music. Maybe I'll recommend that to StreamYard. Fins and Fines. And that's appropriate because Bob said he's looking for stickers to put on his bait tank on his brand new Angler Quest pontoon boat. That thing is awesome.
Yeah, that wheel that I did yesterday, because I really couldn't tell, that actually has different sounds on it. Did y'all hear the sounds?
I remember? Didn't.
Okay, so I wasn't sure if you could actually hear the sounds or not.
So when you share, probably we couldn't hear it because when you share it, you have to click that share audio button too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. So if you want to share a video or something, you have to click on that.
Oh, thank you so much, because I've done that lots of times, and people are saying we can't hear it, and I didn't know how to fix it. So I learned something new today.
There you go. Yeah. So what Bex is talking about is they did everything the right way. They caught the fish. They handled it properly. They both picked it up because it was heavy. I mean, who wouldn't need help picking it up? They make sure they supported the fish the whole time. They didn't hang it by the jaw. Never hang a big fish like that from the jaw. And then they put it in a sling, and then they weighed it. They took a picture, and they got it back as soon as they could. Carried it back down in the sling. I was very proud of those ladies. They did it the right way. And it's awesome to see people so new to catfishing or fishing in general, big fishing, trophy fishing handle it like that. So
That's right. Ladies, rule the school.
catfishing with Cause is far behind. If y'all want to let him know. Bob, you need to come to the James River, Austin said. Dang, still winless. Justin Pancho, what's up, buddy? My luck in these drawings is like scratchers. I never win. Yeah. We got so many awesome. I mean, you had a 1 and almost a 100 chance on that one. On the 60-pound fish, that line snapped as we got it close. So everything went slow motion. Did a Hail Mary and got on him. Yeah, she tackled him. All right. We got more giveaways. Let's give away a pack of barrel swivels, snap swivels. How about that? I bought these from Walmart because who doesn't need some snap swivels?
That's right. Snap, crackle, swivel.
So these are Eagle Claw, a pack of 35 1/0 snap swivels. So you use these on your line. You can just put your weight on the snap. That way you can change your weights out whenever you want. If you're dragging baits, you can change it out to a dragging sinker or a coin sinker, whatever you need. Or if the current changes, lots of applications for those. Eagle Claw is very popular at Walmart, just as good as anything else you can get. It is a bigger company. I kind of like to use small companies, but you know, when they're $1 something, you can't pass it up. I don't use swivels. Okay, well, don't enter. I'm sure other people will want them. So enter hashtag. Oh snap!
Oh snap!
How do we already have one entry? Brad must have saw it or something. I must have. Oh snap!
You know, I used to have a little dog that would go on the boat with me. Cutest little dog. He's a little miniature dachshund and everything. Anyway, you know, and he'd go and the little ears would flap and stuff. But then I finally quit taking it because one day, you know, it just jumped in the water. And that's because he thought he saw a catfish.
Man.
Take him anymore.
And I think it was it Catch Them Fish? Yeah, Catch Them Fish. If you don't, even if you just want to play, if you don't use snap swivels, you can always donate it to somebody.
Yeah, you might have a neighbor or something that, you know, loves to fish or.
Austin D. You see Austin D's emoji, right?
Stocking stuffers.
There you go. Yeah, I used to Kevin, you got to watch Brad Caudle sometimes. Yeah, I don't know how he knew the hashtag before. I was gambling on it. Thought it'd be a good hashtag. Well, you got it, man. That was pretty cool.
But you might want to. Oh no, he was already in there. That's right.
Oh snap! I give stuff away all the time. There you go. I knew it was going to be a dad joke. Freddie got you, though. He goes, that one was a catastrophe. A cat catastrophe.
Somebody said that earlier, too.
Hey, NC Catfishing. I saw you say hey to me and Becca earlier. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming in. Oh, snap. That used to be, that's what we always said in middle school. Oh, snap. No, he didn't.
See, we never said that. Or maybe I just wasn't around the people that said it. I'm not really sure.
Mm-hmm.
I never really heard it until I got older. But then again, there's a lot of things I ain't never heard. You know, until I came to the catfish community, there's a lot of things that I've never heard.
Mr. Willie said that he's going to donate another set of stickers. That makes 36 prizes today. Might have had more. Might have had more fish in day one, but we got more prizes in day two.
You know, I truly, 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 I have always admired fishermen or fisherwomen, you know, because they are real.
Are you just like searching? You're like, your mind is scrambling for these, and
Nope, they just pop right in.
oh man, the Lord has blessed you with the dad joke creation gene.
I probably heard him at one time or another. The real
Thanks for the donation. That's right.
The real joke is, you know, it actually goes, you know, the fish are men, you know, and they're the real men. But you know, now I mean, look, we're doing the lady angler, so you know, fisher persons, you know, they've been, you know, they've been forever, men and women. It's just you never really heard much of it, you know, until now.
For real though, Sharon Chavez said. P. Hunt said, "I'm waving the white flag. I give up." That joke was a sinker, not a stinker. Wah wah wah.
That sounds just like Charlie Brown during the teacher. Yeah.
I lost every calendar I've ever owned. Do you know why? Because their days were always numbered.
That's a good one.
All right, a few more seconds. Oh, snap! If you want to win some snap swivels. How does a fish know when the party's over? Well, it's obvious. When it's finished. Now it's reaching there, Joe. Now it's reaching a little bit too far. I don't know if that one hit.
Hey, seriously though, did y'all see that new film that's coming out about fishing? Have y'all seen that advertisement for it? Y'all know which one I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
It has quite the cast.
Oh Lord. Tony Cole, try again, man. Too many hashtags, too many O's. Oh man.
I think I hate to say this. I can't even believe it's going to come out of my mouth, but I think this is where we need a motoring.
Motoring. Well, I got one I'll make you feel better. Why are fish so smart?
Why?
Because they swim in schools. All right, here we go. We got 100 in for the snap swivels. Jeff said, Kevin, I blame you.
I do crack myself up.
Oh, man. Boom, Tina Knott, you have won a pack of Eagle Claw snap swivels. Congratulations. I got to find them on my list here. My cheeks hurt.
Oh.
Tina, are you related to Mark Knott? And if you are you in the U.S. or the U.K.? That's a good question. This is a dad joke hostage situation.
I know. Well, you know, I wish we'd have like more people that really like to fish, you know, the U.S. But unfortunately, you know, the favorite country to go for a vacation is Finland.
David Smith said, "For the love of God, someone catch a fish."
I'm starting to tear up.
And Wayne said, "I'm just going to donate $2 just because." Oh man!
So how about these fish? Where are these fish at? Come on!
What do catfish chase after? Oh Lord, here we go. And then Joe said, Which fish has the worst haircut? The mullet.
Mullet.
Stingrays. Please, fish, bite. Please, fish, bite.
You know, honestly, and this ain't it, and I'll just be straight up with you on this one. It's not really a fish, joke, but it's actually really one of my favorites. How many tickles will it take to make an octopus laugh?
Tentacles.
That's right.
Womp, 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 womp.
I actually said that one. I put that one over on the UK when I was watching their channels. I put it in the chat box because a lot of times they fish the ocean.
Awesome, Tina. Well, send me an email. Let me know you won the swivels, and I'll get them out there. She's not sure. Oh, man. Rebecca, you have to catch a fish. You see what we have had to resort to?
Well, they got 1 hour left.
She just threw the cloth in the screen. She said,
hey, she's throwing us back. You did not release us gently.
no, they're moving to a different spot.
Oh.
Even Martin over in the UK, he's like, I've had enough. And Martin has suffered through some awkward live streams before. It's like, enough is enough. Let's go, people.
Oh, there's a lovely Miss Anna.
No, she's in there watching Halloween movies and doing laundry, but no, no one has caught one for round 2 yet, unfortunately. I would, if I didn't care about integrity, I would tell Miss Rebecca where she could go catch a bunch of dinks right now, but that's not fair to Liz.
No.
I wouldn't do that to you, Liz. Boom! Dots is an explicit channel. $5 super chat for the worst dad jokes ever. Love y'all. The bass. Oh, I got you.
I remember one, actually, when I was little bitty girl. I don't even remember. I think it was a teacher. I don't remember who told me this one or whatever. But because it's back when, we had Cinderella and stuff. How do you spot a Cinderella fish? Because they have glass flippers. Yeah, that's a bad one. But I remember it from when I was little.
Freddie said, what does a fish do in a crisis? They seek kelp.
I used to have this little book. It was one of those I don't know if you remember, but they were kind of small, and it was like 101. I can't remember if it said fish jokes or 101. It was something jokes, but there were a ton of like fish ones in it, and kind of like those old. I don't remember what those books were called. That were like all the. What do you call those things? All the little nursery rhymes and stuff when we were little. Anyway, it was in kind of one of those books or whatever, and I had that. And man, I thought I was the bee's knees, and I sat there and I'd read every one of them. I love jokes.
Jeff S. Elsler, tell us how you really feel. Boo. Oh man, these jokes are like my bait, crappier. What's the Fins and Finds official mascot? The skunk.
Ooh, skunk. Who liked tongue twisters when they were younger? You just said skunk, and it reminds me of a tongue twister that I always say. And it goes, the skunk sit on a stump. The stump thunk, the skunk stunk, but the skunk thunk, the stump stunk. I love tongue twisters too.
I think it's time for a giveaway to break the dad joke cycle here. We got an orange Mike Costello Outdoors sticker. Thank you, Mike Costello, for sending these out. He works a lot, so he's probably not watching. But thank you, sir, for sending these out. If you want to win a Mike Costello sticker, all you have to do is enter hashtag Costello with 2 L's into the chat. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I don't know if I want to see a movie called Constipation. Gimme, said Bex. Hashtag Costello. I'm getting hungry. You getting hungry, Becca?
Oh, where's Mike Chavez?
Yeah.
I don't want this salad. Come back, Mike Chavez.
Oh, Ernie. He said, "Have you heard of the new movie Constipation?" He goes, "It hadn't come out yet."
Now that is a womp, 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 womp.
Womp, 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 womp. That was a crappy joke. Bonnie's hungry. She's going to order $100 in Thai food. Is it a movie or a still shot? I'm not intoxicated by alcohol. Oh, okay, I get it. Back in a bit. Edit was a monster this time. I smell bacon.
Bacon does actually sound good.
I had bacon this morning.
Just a regular old, BLT.
Bob's Fins and Finds won the chunky stickers. Real Gals Fish, I did get pizza. Thanks for asking. It was awesome. What is a feast Friday? All right, let's cool it on the dad jokes for me. I'm getting dad joke overload here. Kevin, can you give an update? Went to a funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just tuning in. Well, the update's going to be quick. We're in round 2. Only 2 fish were caught in the first round. Miss Lisabella on the bottom right and Miss Rebecca on the bottom left. Liz caught a channel cat and Becca caught a blue cat. Rebecca is on Santee Cooper right here in Monk's Corner / Cross. And Lisabella is in Pennsylvania. We're doing a sticker giveaway right now. Mike Costello Outdoors. Put hashtag Costello if you want a chance to enter. Remember to put it just as it appears on the screen. Just want to say thank you to the Catfish Conference for sponsoring the grand prize, which is a stay, and I think it's the Crown Plaza Hotel. And if that's the wrong hotel, I'm sorry, but I think that's what he said. In Kansas City, Missouri, at the November Catfish Conference, November 19th and 20th, and 2 tickets. So the grand prize winner will get that from Catfish Conference. Thank you, Hervé and Steve, for donating that.
Mr. Austin, we ain't going to sit there and say that tongue twister.
I'm looking at something else.
Yeah, don't even look at it. Because it won't turn out right.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Gotta remember, we got kiddos watching this.
Straight Malicious, what is your question? It's probably been so long, I don't remember it. Let's see. Y'all were telling jokes earlier. When the Creek and Bait Fish made a video, uploaded, and came back, y'all are still telling jokes.
Was she changing her bait or?
Looked like it.
I mean, look at the difference though in the screens. Bright blue, great.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Must have overheated. Well, thank you, Ernie. And honestly, it wouldn't happen if nobody entered. So I thank you for all the ladies who are brave enough to step up and join the tournament. Here we go. Mike Costello sticker. Boom. Good luck, everybody. Austin D.
Mr. Austin.
Austin, send me an email. Tell me what you won. and give me your address. I'm sure I have it, but just to help me not have to look it up, I appreciate it. There's this question. How long does everyone stay in the same spot before moving, especially in a boat? I'm limited on moving since I'm on the bank. Well, I can only speak from the boat. It just depends. If I'm dragging baits and I'm always moving and I'm kind of fishing an area and not a spot. So after about an hour or so dragging a line, I'll try a different area or I'll move back to the top of that drift. If I'm anchored, it just depends on, I fish on a tidal river. And so it just depends on if I'm waiting on the tide to go in and out, but usually about 45 minutes to an hour, unless I'm fishing a ledge. So it's all situational for me. If I'm fishing a channel ledge, which is kind of like a highway for fish, I'll sit there all day because the fish, in theory, will come along that highway and you're waiting for the fish to swim past your bait. So as far as the bank, maybe Miss Becca, how long do you usually wait to change spots on the bank?
I'm assuming he's just talking catfish, but it really depends on the species that you're trying to catch. But if it's just catfish, I'll do the same thing. I'll do about an hour, depending on what time of day it is.
Gotcha.
I'll stay longer at a spot in the early morning, and I'll stay at the same spot in the evening. But during the daytime, then I tend to move a little bit more frequently because it depends on what the bank spot or even the boat, it depends on what it looks like, because a lot of times, fish will go down deeper, especially during the summer and stuff like that. But in the mornings, it's a little cooler. They're up, they're up closer. So it kind of just depends. Like you said, it depends on the situations.
So it depends on your situation, as Miss Becca said. All right. As you can see, I've changed my hat over to Monster Rod Holders because I have a giant Monster Rod Holder sticker that I'm going to give away to one lucky person in the chat. So thank you to Steve Douglas and his crew for sending out this awesome giant sticker. And as you can, I'm going to see if Brad can guess it.
Monster Mash.
just hashtag monster. That would have been cool, though. Let's see. Motorin. Let's see. I saw a couple questions. Let's see if I can find them. So Freddie said, bank generally 2 hours. If no bite, move about 50 feet or more and try again unless you have enough room. Good. House smells so good. Melissa's cooking stuffed peppers.
Oh, wow.
Catching them fish that I moved every 2 hours today, 4 times and nothing. Even my favorite spot was skunked. Jeff said, y'all heard about the fish who won the spelling bee? He was hooked on phonics. Kevin explained planer boards for the UK. So basically, it's typically a piece of metal or plastic with a foam float on the top, and you have a stem that comes off of it with a clip, and then at the back of the planer board you have another clip that clips to the line. And so you'll throw out your line, you'll hook the line into that clip up front, which usually will release when a fish tags it or hits it. And then you have a clip in the back. There's a planer board right there. And then so basically that board, once your line is clipped to it, it'll take your bait. So if my microphone is the back of the boat, if you put your line in the planer boards will swim your line out. Now it only works if you're drifting faster than the wind is blowing you, or you're trolling, or if you're anchored in a river with current. So that those boards will swim your lines out, which will cover more water. And especially if you're drifting for catfish in shallow water, which we do a lot on Santee Cooper, the shadow of the boat will sometimes scare the fish away. So they'll scatter out and away from your boat, and then your baits will pick those fish up. So there's a quick explanation. Did anyone see Creole saltwater catfish today? The thing was pretty. No, I must have missed that one.
I saw it. I did. I saw it. Yeah,
Okay,
because they
cool.
were talking about were they going to allow it, because it wasn't in the rules or whatever. But they said that, just as I think they were just joking, they said they would allow, I can't remember which kind of catfish it was, between, they made up the rules, between the competitors. And so they said because of that, he went ahead and allowed it. But I remember Mr. Jeremy said that that's because of the hurricanes.
Really?
It threw some of them from the ocean. He said that's actually the second one that he's caught.
Awesome. And Martin UK, if you want to check out the Catfish Conference YouTube page, Hooks and Hammocks just made an awesome video that we uploaded on the Catfish Conference page that explains planer boards. Barometric pressure in fish. People say that if the pressure is I don't want to get it wrong. I really don't pay attention to barometric pressure. If I got a chance to fish, I'm going to go. But people say that when the pressure's high, they don't bite. That's up for debate. Depew Rob, do fish bite better on incoming or outcoming? I think they bite on both. I think no current sometimes will stop fish from biting. Oh, we got 2 new members. Thanks, you Dobson family. Y'all are awesome. I got Willie Dobson and his lovely bride, Maria Dobson. Thank you so much for joining. Boom, Brian Koppel with a $9.99. He said, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Bite for these ladies. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
And they're saying what that was called, that gaff top. That was that salt water. That's what it was called.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. So we're giving away a big monster rod holder sticker. Enter in #monster if you want to do that. Dobson said he prefers pressure under 30. So there's a quick answer. And the chat scrolled way down to the bottom. I was holding the chat with my mouse and I lost it. So if you asked a question in between that and here, I'm sorry. Just repeat it again. Yes, boom, boom. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I don't remember anybody asking any questions.
Cool. Thank you. Please remember to check out our prize sponsors, Muddy River Catfishing, PC Fun, Tidal Weight Sinkers, Santee Drifters, Catfish, and Catfish and Crappie. Those are the ones I knew about before the tournament started. But obviously, we've had definitely some more prizes. There you go. Gaff top or sail catfish is what it's called. We've had more that have, given some away as we've been live. So thank you so much for all of those. Make sure you visit those sponsors, and then definitely all the links to their channels and their websites are in the description. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Got 85 entries. I have 2 of these stickers on my boat. That sticker is epic sized. Yes, for sure. Catching them fish. Congratulations.
That is actually a very catchy title for a channel. I'm sorry, I stopped and then I just couldn't resist.
Let's see. That would look nice on my kayak. You can buy those on the Monster Rod Holder website, by the way. The air is getting cooler in West Virginia. Feels good. Any trips planned for the host or anglers in the near future? I'm going out tomorrow morning. How long do the Rebecca and Liz have to catch a fish? About 42 more minutes until sudden death starts. Like I said, this could go all night long.
All night long.
All night long. All night.
And just to kind of just update everybody on where, what's been happening as far as yesterday. No real loss, caught a total of 27 catfish during the tournament. with a personal best of 56 pounds. And then she also topped that once again at a personal best at 60 pounds. Also, Miss Missy caught one. She had got one in the boat. And I believe that's not the flathead. Why do I can't?
Misty got a channel cat.
Yeah, Misty
did get a flathead.
Yeah, she did get the flathead. Chrissy got the channel cat. And the Chrissy was Miss Chrissy also caught one. Unfortunately, Miss Missy had to kind of bow out because she didn't feel good. And then Miss Jody caught 4 fish, one of them being a 29-pound flathead, and she caught an amazing 23-pound striper. Miss Amy, she caught 2 turtles, and they were pretty amazing themselves. I know they ain't fish, but you know they pulled the rod.
I sure did.
Miss Lori and Miss Sharina, they fought a hard fight. The fish just weren't in it. You know, the fish just weren't feeling it. So, and that happened. You know, that happens out there sometimes. So, but they did an awesome job at it. Make sure you check all these ladies out. And then Miss Alicia, she caught the cutest green sunfish. Bless that little sunfish's pink and feet little heart. I just love it because I love to eat. You know, I love to eat like the little ones and stuff. So, but that's what was going on. They caught a total of 33 catfish. And then today, as opposed, you know, you are seeing it happen right now. So that's where we kind of were at.
Fantastic recap. Thank you so much. And welcome to Cowboy Catfishing, another new Boom Squad member. You guys are hooking it up, man. I appreciate that. And let me see. Greenwell Fishing just came in. Welcome, Mike Greenwell. And now Misty Rain planning on hitting the water by the house. Get it, girl. Who's in the lead? Well, it's tied right now. It's tied 1-1, but actually after those first 4 hours it reset. So there's nobody's in the lead, honestly. My little bitty fishy.
That's right. It was awesome. But, you know, I see people they type in the chat box, you know, like Mr. Mike Free from Way to Go. He's over here supporting us as well. And matter of fact, I believe, if I remember right, I think Mr. Mike's PB is like 74 pounds or something like that.
Goodness gracious.
It's a 74-pound flathead, I think, if I remember right. And anyway, he's like 81 degrees in Missouri, you know, and here we are. I'm over 100 today.
Yeah.
You know? So, like, you know, talk to the hand.
Well, listen, it was in the 60s and 70s on Friday, but you see Rebecca is out there in my country, and she's burning up out there, looks like. Where's y'all's Bimini top, Rebecca?
At home.
What?
Yeah.
Whose idea was that? I mean, I don't want to start a dispute.
I say, is that doing y'all any good?
Yeah, we're on our hot tans right now.
I mean, at least you got that SA company hat on.
No joke. I love this thing now. He's not.
I got me one too. I got me one at the end of the summer, like a dummy, but I got one though.
I needed to get one in the wintertime because this is hot.
Boom, Martin UK. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yes, international member. So yeah, those SA hats are awesome. I wish I would have gotten it earlier, especially for pan fishing when I have that big long brim buster, and I can't get under the bimini top with that and fish, so I need to be out in the sun.
Hey, you don't know how hot it is when you don't have no shade. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Let's just take a moment to thank God for the individual that invented bimini tops for boats. I think Mike Greenwell said that the other day, and I second that wholeheartedly. Boom, Jay Foxhunter with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. All right. So I've been wanting to say this, and now that No Real Loss has said it, she just reminded me. Personally excited for the members only video podcast on Michael Murillo. Yes. So Michael Murillo and I will be doing a podcast together. It'll still be on the PalmettoCats podcast I know a lot of the YouTube people don't really listen to it, but a lot of the people that do long distance truck driving and work outside or just work in general and are able to listen to something, they enjoy it. But they've been wanting more, and I've been kind of struggling with having members and not really giving them much for their membership. These people pay monthly to support my channel, and it does help. All the trips cost gas, they paying for tackle and a line and all that stuff. So I wanted to give them something extra. So I text Mike Murillo and I said, "Hey man, how would you feel? People like the sound of your voice. You're pretty smart. I guess you're pretty smart, whatever." I was like, "How would you like to do a weekly podcast?" And he was all in. So we're going to do live stream that podcast on YouTube to my members, but then everyone can have access to it for free on the podcast. So if you're not a member, it's okay. You can still listen to it. It's going to be audio based. It's just a lot of people live streaming podcasts have become very popular, or video podcasts have become popular. So that's what we're doing. And so members didn't say any of that, but I said, "Yeah, you're pretty smart, I guess. I mean, it is what it is." But yeah, Mike Murillo and I have developed an awesome friendship over the past year and a half, and we talk a lot, and mainly it's about reels and deals and buying equipment and stuff like that. But we also have some good conversations about real life and the catfish community and things like that. So I'm looking forward to what those conversations will develop in and the feedback we get. The first one is probably going to be just me and him talking about our expectations for the show and just introducing him and myself and just a little bit about us. I think we get. Oh, she's shaking it. I thought that was a fish doing that. I was about to say, here we go.
And I'm not sure if you just lost me or if it was me that lost my thing. My temperature now has dropped because it has started raining. And so I think I just lost signal. So, yeah, I wasn't sure how. But it looks like I'm back. So.
Oh, yeah, you're good. And I didn't even realize we had lost you.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize it was raining until all of a sudden I started hearing it. Cowboy catfishing, yes, sir. I did get that cattle panel fixed. Thank you so much for asking.
And I've been thinking about some ideas for the podcast too. We're gonna actually have some people on and talk to them too, and so we'll get to interview some people too. If you're interested in being on that, no matter where you're at in the world, we can definitely talk to you. Let's see. Tim had a question. Is round 3 tomorrow or next weekend? Well, round 3 is in about 33 minutes. I think you mean the fish off. And we haven't worked a date out for that yet because it depends on who wins out of Liz and Rebecca. And then we also have to consider Bex's schedule, my schedule, and Becca's schedule because we definitely want Becca to be a part of it. So we will make those plans, and as soon as this one's over, we will definitely get that in the works. The Trophy Seeker Outdoors, Daryl's in the house. Welcome, buddy.
Oh, well, Mr. Mike. Yeah, that sounds like it's an awesome trip. I hope you catch a ton. I'm jealous.
I'm sorry to hear that people stole off your back porch. Yeah, and that's being in the neighborhood I'm in. It's a nice neighborhood, but people wander around and they'll take stuff if you let them. So I definitely take all my rods off the boat every time I get done. But that's the world we live in, man. We got people that'll just take whatever they want. Larry DeLong said, Ernie, my daddy was born in Logan in 1917 and worked for the West Virginia State Police for 39 years. That's awesome.
Even watching all these and then hear people say they're going to go the river and stuff like that, man, it makes me, I want to get out of here so bad. Not just for the memory, of my folks and stuff, but I'm just so ready to get back to, everything that I love to do, And people say, well, why don't you just go now? Well, it's because I've got most of my stuff packed up. I don't want to go in reverse.
Reverse, Terry.
Yeah, I don't want to go reverse.
So I think it's about time that we gave away some tidal weight sinkers from Brad Caudle. Brad makes tidal weight sinkers. They're affordable. They're excellent quality. He sent me a pack just to test out, so I'll know what I'm giving out is quality. And he's just a great guy, too. He sponsored every single one of these Iron Cat tournaments, except for the first one, but all the modern ones, I guess, the revamped Iron Cat tournaments in the format they are now. So thank you, Brad, for that. Brad is an awesome dude, and he's going to give away a 5-pound mixed box of sinkers. And all you have to do to enter for a chance is to enter hashtag title, and you will be interested, or you'll be interested. I know you're already interested, but you'll be entered to win.
Pardon me while I go over there and put my entry in.
Avid is definitely, we want to plug Avid's show tonight. And I know y'all are saying we all making fun of Avid, but listen, it's an awesome relationship where we can kind of, bust each other's chops a little bit, but we all love each other. Avid will be live tonight with guest Paula Smith, Paula. So make sure you go check him out tonight. PalmettoCats scrubbed through yesterday's video. Beck's PBs were hooked 2 hours and 22 minutes apart. Thank you for doing that, man. That's an awesome stat. Fantastic. I hate to lose my rods. Yeah.
Looks like they got 29 more minutes to go in round 2.
And then sudden death. Bum, bum, bum.
That just sounds so violent,
Sudden death. Wow, thank you for doing that. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for doing that, man. So fish is closed. Yeah. Title. There's Chunky back again. I don't blame you, Becca, but my fishing stuff will be the last thing I packed.
Well, no. There's a lot of stuff that I have to go in sections. So.
See, Rebecca, have your guy pee in the water. Works for me. Oh, he's talking about Rebecca.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let's go down.
I think she froze up a little bit. She'll be back. She's been going in and out today. Give a shout out to Kevin and Becca. Great job. Thanks, Freddie.
Thank you. Couldn't do it though without all you great folks.
That's right. Chum the water. We've had steadily over 140 people in here the whole time. Once it got to 140, it hadn't gone below that. So thank you all for making that happen.
I know, right? Look, Miss Missy says too many Beccas. It used to be too many Mikes. We going in. We're going for the title. Oh, get it? Title. Everybody put your hashtag title.
Oh my goodness.
That just came out.
Looks like we got Rebecca back. Check out that camo under that hat.
I know. I'm jealous.
I was gonna see. I can't get this phone to switch to go sideways, so we're cooling this one down real quick, and we'll be right back to it.
Oh, that's fine. Leave it horizontal.
I want to record it if this takes it.
Got you. Oh, so you got something hitting, you said.
It's just not wanting to take it, but hey, it might.
Mr. Austin from Catfish Regulator said if that was a Mad Cat's rod, he would have taken it. Get you some.
I know. We were thinking the Mad Cats were letting us down. We had to break out this guy.
You broke out the slime cat.
Don't tell nobody.
Don't tell nobody.
Only like 2,000 of your closest friends.
I know, right?
Listen, I have a slime cat. It's a good rod.
But it's the 10,001 we were worried about now.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yes, we need a takedown. Shady Grady fishes Lake Moultrie too, and he knows how it can be sometimes out there.
You get good days and you get bad days.
Yeah. And honestly, I found all the bad days this year.
Mr. Ricky, he wants to know what I'm drinking. This is actually iced tea, not Long Island. It's just regular old iced tea.
Thank you, Michael. All the big fish have been caught on the chunky rod, she says.
And I hate to say this, but everybody's going to say, because I hear this all the time, in the South, it's got to be sweet tea, got to be sweet tea. But my tea is actually unsweet.
We did get to see the Mad Catz rod. So it was an Orange Crush Mad Catz rod, and a PC Fun Chaos 60 was on it. So I would like to believe that the person who lost that was watching PalmettoCats and bought a PC Fun reel and used the code CAT18.
I thought you were going to say they want it back. Then I was going to quote Mr. Duggar earlier. Remember, he went, finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure that somebody watching here knows the person that lost it. Up. Hashtag title. If you catfish, you need sinkers. Mm-hmm.
This catfish is a pain in the butt.
It's a little dink tearing your bait up, probably.
Hey, if he's 16, he's good now.
Yeah. And I'm not ashamed, but I am a little ashamed, I guess, that when I went out last Saturday, I caught 4 that were under 16 inches.
Don't say that. Don't curse us.
Right there where you're at. All right, we got 94 people entered, 95 now. Miss Laura the Explorer coming in. Who doesn't need sinkers? You're right, Miss Becca. Who doesn't need sinkers? And if you got plenty of sinkers, you're going to need more later. So.
And no, I won't go back and tell y'all that it gives me a sinking feeling knowing I'm going to need these. I promise I won't do that.
You can, if you don't win these tidal weight sinkers, though, Brad sells them through Facebook, and his Facebook link is in the description. So if you don't win, don't be upset. Brad has great shipping price, and all his rates are reasonably priced for his weights. Please check him out, even if you don't win. We got 97. Can we get 3 more entries to make it 100? There we go. There's 98. Thanks to Tiger Muskie. That's Wayne, right?
Yes, sir. That's Mr. Wayne.
Sharon Chavez made 99 or 98. Ramiro Diaz made 99. And Freddie, well, it didn't register. Well, maybe his was 99. That's what it was. I keep forgetting that there's a delay when I see the chat. Do you have a picture of tidal weights? Pictures? I mean, they look like any other weights you got. He makes coins and bank sinkers and all kinds of stuff.
Yes, Mr. Jeff. I'm not going to let it weigh me down. That was a good one.
Amanda's trying to win again. Amanda can't win. All right, here we go. We got 102 entries. That's good enough for me. Boom. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. What an awesome prize. Thanks again, Brad. I really appreciate you. Sandy Creek, goodness gracious. Sandy Creek needs to buy a lottery ticket if they're a gambling
telling
person.
I mean, really, what are the odds?
That's
but
like four. Is that 4 wins?
I know it's 3.
That's 3 today. But what about yesterday?
I don't remember all the ones.
I'm gonna look through real quick because
I just know it wasn't me.
Let's see. Let's see if I can put it in there before we see it in chat. Yep, they won twice yesterday. Or no, yeah. They won the Has Life and the No Real Loss sticker.
And then the other Sandy won today as well.
Yep, so that's 5 wins for Sandy Creek.
Yep, 3 today and 2 yesterday.
You're only allowed to win once. Nope. I don't want to do that. I don't think it's fun that way. My name is Sandy, LOL. Is this the 2020 election? Oh, man. Y'all are crazy.
So when you go back to that song, oh, Sandy, oh, Sandy.
Sing it, girl. All right, y'all. Finally got to the fishing chick sticker.
I think, though, they're out there fishing and going, you're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The one that I want. Come on, fish.
You're the one that I want. All right, so this is a fishing chick sticker. It's an awesome little sticker there. Miss Lisa was in the tournament earlier today. I wish I could have found it. It was at the bottom of my pile, obviously. But I'll send that to you if you win this giveaway. And since she's in Arizona and it's hot, hashtag hot.
It's hot.
It's hot.
So Miss Fishing Chick's sticker sank to the bottom, didn't it?
That one didn't hook me.
This is horrible. I'm done. It's horrible.
We really need a fish, ladies. We
Come on, fish.
Really need a fish. Liz is about to look at the camera and go, what do you think I'm trying to do? Make brownies? Brownies.
I love brownies. That's why I don't make them, because I love them.
Alicia said, I've been wanting that sticker for forever. Forever. Avid said, these dry joke are as bad as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Or a ball lost in the high grass.
With reeling, where does it go? Where'd it go? Reeling Raider. Where'd that go?
Thank God I'm hooked on this show.
Yeah.
The worst thing about this for me is both Liz and the Potomac and Rebecca on SC Lake scare me. On the SC Lake scare me. Well, Liz isn't on the Potomac. She's actually in Pennsylvania, which I'm sure, I'm not going to say she wishes she was there because she's there with family and her fiance and her brother. But as far as the tournament goes, I'm pretty sure she would rather be on that river right now.
Yes, I kind of wish that I could have reeled the Potomac here to me, so I could have had everything at once. But unfortunately, it didn't happen.
Nope. That's okay though. You are a trooper, and you are definitely impressing a lot of people today by sticking it out there.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm just trying to have some fun, catch some fish, and enjoy the tournament, really.
Awesome. Is James still out there with you?
Yeah, he actually just ran in to use the restroom, but yeah, he's been out here with me.
Awesome. He's a trooper too. That's a good brother right there.
Oh yes, he is. He's an awesome brother.
Kane Sample said, much respect, Liz. Thumbs up. Laura the Explorer said, it's a catastrophe with these jokes.
Now, I think Mr. Rex went a little too far. We ain't that bad. You see his?
Yeah.
Up a couple?
Comedy Central called. They want their money back. Comedy Central has money? I didn't even know they had a channel anymore.
I don't know. I never watched them.
I did when I was in college in high school. Let's see. No Real Loss said, yeah, but for the fish off, you know she will come back to the Potomac. Yep.
That is correct.
Oh, Lord. This is borderline, but I'm going to let it happen. How do fish get high? It was seaweed.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll tell mine again. One man says, how come your sinker broke off? Did you have bad line? The other man replied, no, afraid not.
Miss Lori wants to know the stats for this round.
I thought it was funny, Steve.
So far, I mean, Rebecca and Isabella both caught one, moved on to this round, and then neither one of them have caught a fish yet. And they have 14 minutes. And then if they don't catch it or catch one, then they go to round 3 at sudden death.
These jokes are all still better than the hook in the foot. Yeah, I'd rather have these jokes than the hook in the foot for sure.
Yeah, I stepped on a plank once when I was a little girl. I wasn't supposed to go and play in the backyard when this house was being built. And so what did I do? Went and played in the front yard, Oh, I wasn't supposed to play in the front yard. So what I did, I went and played in the front yard. And I was walking across this plank barefooted, stuck the 16 penny nail right through my foot. Tetanus shot. Yeah, tetanus shot. I was so tired of getting tetanus shots when I was young. I mean, I think they're good for like 5 years, or how many every years it was.
Liz Kane wants to know what you're using for bait.
I got trout just because the guy at the bait shop said try it for the waters out here. He does great with them with the charters. I got strawberry jello chicken. I had some shiners, but that didn't work too well. It seemed like the one fish I caught, the catfish I caught, was on the actually the bluegill. So I've been doing the chicken and the bluegill since then.
Okay. So maybe the guy at the bait shop don't know nothing about chicken.
Maybe not.
Freddie said, Rebecca, spit on the bait before you throw it out.
What was that?
Freddie said, spit on the bait before you throw it out. She's going to do it too. Watch her.
If I get it.
If I can get it. There you go. She did it. Uncle Josh is in the house. What's up, Uncle Josh?
Hey there, Mr. Josh.
Last chance to enter to win a fishing chick sticker. Enter #hot.
What?
Rebecca is using everything. Brim, shad, or I think she said shad. She's got
Brim.
just brim right now.
Yeah, I got a brim head on the one I just spit on.
There you go.
So maybe that might do it.
It was working on Friday night. All right, here we go. We're going to give away this sticker. We got 82 awesome entries. Boom. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Look at this one just going like crazy.
Mike T again.
What are all these duplicates?
Man, Mike T is racking up today.
Well, more like he's reeling it all up.
Yeah, he's reeling it in. Looks like Liz's weather is clearing up a little bit. That's good. Now, Liz, have you tried?
bye.
I'm sure you've done this, but have you tried like to throw in different spots, or is that the only kind of spot you can throw in? Is there only like one?
It's only the dock here. So I've been trying to maneuver all around the dock, but
Gotcha.
unfortunately in this area there's not many spots to actually move to on land.
Gotcha. So you're just casting out around the dock.
Yes.
Cool.
So I'm trying to like spread out the lines to try to get
Right.
both sides and straight ahead.
10-4. And I think Rebecca is still dragging baits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, we're moving right along.
When hey, tell me, girls, when did y'all actually like start fishing? I mean, what's your story on how you actually got into fishing?
I've always fished, my whole life. But I did like brim and stuff. I've never really gotten to the catfish until about, what, 5 years ago? About 5 years ago. And me and Jamie just decided, he's always catfished. And he took me out. And ever since then, I've been hooked.
And hooked.
I heard him chuckle over there.
Beat Pete.
What about you, Miss Lisabella? How'd you get into fishing?
Well, we always did it when we were younger. We'd always fish with our family. But usually it would be like we would be set up for like bluegill, things like that, something panfish. So the catfishing, I didn't really start actually going hardcore until last year, beginning of last year. So it hasn't been long for the catfish, but fishing in general has always been like a family thing.
Yeah, that's the way we were too.
Gene, today I do need a hat man like NASCAR. You don't even know, man. So I think I'm going to redesign my studio. I mean, I like the whole palette thing, but it wasn't the effect that I wanted. Still hadn't got it yet. And so I think I'm going to make shelves in the back and just put all the channel hats that I have on there. I think that'd be kind of cool. And that way everybody can see their channel represented and all that. Because right now they're like on top of bookcases, on tables, hanging off of things. And I really need to organize them. All right. So as you can see, speaking of hats, I've changed my hat to 3+1 Outdoors because they have sent me a whole pack of stickers to give away on the shows. And so here's one right here. I have one on the boat. Miss Amy was I see Becca smirking. That means she's got another joke coming.
No.
But Miss Amy, you saw yesterday if you were here, and she caught 2 turtles. So we're gonna do #turtle. #turtle to win one of those stickers.
I'm holding back.
Yeah, you kind of have to ration those jokes out.
Oh, no, I got millions. But I'm holding back.
Stonefly catching fish. Had a guy stop and ask me to set up his rod and reel. Had to step out. Not yet. They both still have that one from earlier, but they're both zeroed out again because we're in round 2. They have 7 minutes before we start sudden death. Bum, bum, bum. 7 minutes.
Did you see what P Hunt set up there about if your dock is close to a boat ramp?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. I never thought about that if they have a cleaning station right underneath it, but it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, Rebecca does, but it's all the way across the other side of the lake.
Yep.
It'll take them about 20 minutes. Well, with their boat, probably about 15, 20 minutes to get there.
Oh, I know. I just meant that I've never really thought about that as being like right under like a cleaning station. But yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. The boat ramp that she put in, it's barely got any water. It's about 3 feet deep. It used to be worse, but they Santee Cooper actually dredged it out this past winter when the water went down.
And I think he might have been talking about Lisabella since they're on the
gotcha.
bank. Yeah.
Gotcha. Mike T, I've really been wanting some Rams rod holders. He gave his fishing chick sticker to Alicia because she's always been wanting one. And so Ricky's like, hey, by the way, I kind of always been wanting those Rams rod holders. Hashtag no shame. Steve Sellers, the moment I got hooked on catfishing was fishing from the dock as a kid. And I caught one so big it took an hour for the hole to fill back up.
I'm gonna put my icon. You can take me down if you want, but I'll be right back.
All right, no problem. So right now we're doing a giveaway for the 3+1 outdoor sticker, hashtag turtle, since they caught some turtles yesterday. Yep, and now it's just me and Liz. What's up, Liz?
Hey, you got left. I guess we're running the thing this time, huh?
So you live in Maryland, right?
Yes.
So
in
are
Baltimore.
you from that area?
From which area?
From Baltimore?
Yes. Yeah, I born and raised in Maryland. Different areas through Maryland I've lived, but Baltimore has been like the most place that I live. Sorry, I thought I had a hit.
Yeah, I saw you moving that rod. I got excited for a second. It's a 1 versus 1, Kevin versus Liz. Well, she's definitely going to win that one.
I don't know about that one.
The only fish I got are in the freezer. So I guess your fiance is from PA?
No. Well, they so my brother James, he's the best man, so he set up and found a place. Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's for all the guys to come fish and hang out. So that's the kind of the reason we came up here. But no, he's originally he was born in Texas, but he's lived in Maryland most of his life.
Oh, okay. So are the guys out there fishing, or are they just watching you fish?
They're fishing.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're in the background.
I got you. Have they had any luck?
Not today. I mean, yesterday they caught some channel cats, but it's not been like the weather hasn't been too great here for the fishing. So yeah, James is trying to get me to lie and say he caught a 50-pounder here, but that didn't happen.
So Liz, would it be appropriate to say you are out fishing all the guys today?
Technically, yes, that would be true. But the night's still young.
There you go. No, take it, run with it. Question: have you been casting as far as you can today, or have you tried to shorten some up?
I've done the longest cast I can do, and I've also shortened it up. I've been trying different areas because I know the flatheads. Yeah, they like to hide in the rocks and stuff. So I know it's just a sweet spot I need to find. But yeah, I've been trying all different lengths out and locations, and yeah.
Gotcha. And how often have you been changing your baits?
I've been trying to do at least.
These are all questions that people are probably going to ask.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it at least every 30 minutes.
Okay.
Depending on what bait it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, because some of it can go a little bit longer, but yeah, at least checking it to make sure I'm not fishing on credit, but at least every 30 minutes if I can.
And so you have 3 rods, it looks like.
Yes.
And so you have different baits on all 3, or did you go to the bluegill on all 3?
So I started out with each rod had a different, because I had the trout head on my one rod earlier, but that didn't do anything. So I have 2 rods have bluegill, one has jello chicken, the strawberry jello chicken on it right now.
Awesome. So are you thinking about changing strategies or trying something different?
That's
Or
what
you're
I was
just
over
gonna
here trying to think of. I was like,
Okay.
what can I do to kind of like change it up maybe? I was thinking of like what other baits I have here on hand, and then we also have a cast net, so I was thinking maybe messing around with that again and seeing if I can catch anything else.
And did you say you had night crawlers?
We do actually have night crawlers.
That might be your ticket.
I was thinking that too. That was
Because
also in
it
the back
is
of my mind.
now sudden death, ladies.
Yep.
It is now sudden death. The next catfish 16 inches or longer will win day 2.
Yeah, I
Kevin's
think I'm gonna
coaching now.
go mess around with the
Listen, these ladies these ladies don't need coaching. I just know that people are going to be asking those questions as we get into sudden death, and I just want to have them all answered. Yeah, Liz has done everything that I could think to do other than putting night crawlers on. So she said she was thinking about doing that anyway. All right, let's go ahead and give away this 3+1 sticker. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Catching Fish said, put a crawl on just with a split shot. Sudden death. Terry Lane. Congratulations, Terry Lane. All right. And so, Rebecca, when you went out, I was asking some questions about strategy and what you've tried. So you're dragging bait. So have you tried like long lines and short lines, or have you been putting them all out the same?
No. We always do separate, So a long, a short, a long. I mean, we just try to.
Uh-oh. No snag.
Yeah. I think what we're going to try is switch it up. I think we're going to go shallow.
There you go. Yeah, as you're moving into the evening bite, that might be a smart thing to do. And you said you've resorted to all brim baits now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Liz, I see you got an Uncle Lou's rod there. What are the other rods you're fishing with, and what kind of reel do you have on the Uncle Lou's rod?
Fish on.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry to laugh. I just know how it feels. If it's 16 inches, you win. But we'll definitely have to see that one measured.
Hold on, we're gonna do it. Here, put it down right here. Hold on, let me get it out.
Okay. Oh man.
12.
12 inches. Well, you gotta hold it up.
Oh, I put that. Sorry.
So you threw it back? Yeah. I don't for a minute think that wasn't on purpose. Shoot, somebody would have said, put that thing on the hook. Yep, they just did. Put that thing on the hook. Oh, was that the spit bait?
No, it's over here.
Okay. Oh, man. Fishing the Mid-South said that was stand size. Oh, man, that made me laugh through. I just know how it feels, man. The last Saturday, and people say, and I agree, you should enjoy catching all fish, but those are also the same people that understand that you want something to pull on that line. And those little ones, when you're dragging baits, especially with actual catfish rods, like she didn't even know that was on there, so that's how it goes sometimes. Boom, Wayne Huska coming in at sudden death with the $2 super sticker. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Steve said, just FYI for everyone on Amazon, they have a Rapala 60-inch collapsible measuring board on sale for $13. Oh, I might have to check that out. Yes, Wayne has been $2 booming me all weekend. I appreciate you, buddy. I really do. My wife says she's checking in. They are tied technically, and we are in sudden death. The next 16-inch catfish wins. Unfortunately, Rebecca came up about 4 inches too short just now. Sad face. Mark, what's up, man? He said that would have been Jamie's PB. Oh, man. That's Mark Colburn. I didn't know y'all knew Mark Colburn.
Oh, we know Mark.
Mark's a good dude, isn't he?
He really is.
Even though he made that joke.
Don't worry, I'll get him at the next tournament.
Yeah, I bet. You know, I'm a member of that. I'm a member of that club. I've only fished one of those tournaments. I need to start fishing more of them.
We definitely gonna get back on it this year since all new boat and everything.
Yeah, you better get your money's worth out of that one.
That's for sure.
Rebecca, was that little fish on the bait rod? No, it was on her slime cat rod, I think.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Dobson said that was more than 4 of my fish. Willie was tearing up them small ones at the 7-7. It was bait size. Yeah. Listen, I trolled a catfish like that last Saturday for at least 2 hours, and it didn't get hooked up. Is that the rod you found right there?
No.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't that be something if you threw that? Hey, I think Mark uses whisker seekers, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I was gonna say Mark loves orange. That might have been his mad catch you reeled in. I know it's Mark coming down the river because I see all those orange rods hanging out in the orange rod holders. Just ordered, Steve. So he bought that Fishing Freedom, bought that measuring board you were just talking about. Awesome. Thanks for that that shout out. I need to get me one. All right, it's time to do another prize giveaway here. All right, so like I said, I went to Walmart and got a bunch of little prizes to give away, and these we actually have Catfish Pro stuff in our Walmart here in Goose Creek. We have Catfish Pro rods and hooks and bait. So I got some Catfish Pro 8/0 double offset circle hooks, and that's a pack of, what is that? A pack of 5 pack of hooks. So if you need some hooks, you might want to enter this, and it's going to be called the Walmart Special. Hashtag Walmart Special, and that will get you entered in to win the Catfish Pro hooks. Walmart Special. Who don't like a Walmart Special? Still got some awesome prizes to give away. We have a PC Fun Alloy M. We have a PalmettoCats t-shirt, a Hilljack catfishing sticker, a Laughing Cat sticker, and a Hooks and Hammocks sticker. And we have some more hooks to give away that are behind my computer, and I didn't see them. We have another set of Dobson stickers to give away. We have some Team Catfish hooks to give away, some more Walmart specials. So stick around. As our buddy Fishing and Stuff would say. Now let's get back to that question I asked Miss Liz if she's available. We see that she's got a Uncle Lou's rod. That's the orange rod right there. What kind of reel do you have on there? And then what's your other setups? She might be taking a break. Let's see. Freddie said, PalmettoCats t-shirt is mine. No one else is allowed to enter. Miss Becca's back. Woohoo!
Hey, y'all. Sorry, I had to go let all the doggies out and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Do what you got to do. You missed the catfish.
I heard it.
Obviously, because the tournament's still going on, it wasn't.
Yeah, wasn't it like 12 inches, I think?
Something like that.
Or something like that. Yeah, I muted myself, so y'all wouldn't hear all that, But yeah, I was listening.
Who let those dogs out? Becca. Two Stands Fishing said, Alicia, it's the same as any other big bait fish. Depends on how big it is, what size hook, if you're fishing current, blah, 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 all that stuff. So they're having a conversation. All right, so Liz is back. Looks like she's got some crawlers. Uh-oh, it's on now.
Whew, sorry, I know you asked a question while I was away.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll get back to the question after you bait up.
Okay.
Avid said you can have it. Dang, that's the love I get from Avid. I send them a free shirt, and then I get all this sass back from them. Oh, Avid. I'm going to pray for you tonight. Oh, yes. Enter in hashtag Walmart special for some catfish pro hooks from Walmarts. From the Walmarts.
Welcome to Walmart.
Welcome to Walmart. The secret bait has been deployed.
I'm about to use my Walmart bait.
You might want to.
I might need to.
Right, Kevin. Bigfoot needs Jesus. Everybody needs Jesus.
I got my
You said I would get a hat, and I never got a hat. I don't remember saying that.
Well, Mr. Avid, you said you could catch fish.
Ooh, burn. hashtag burn.
He's always good sport.
Did I spell Walmart with 2 L's? Oh, man. No, I didn't.
Made you look.
Oh, Kevin Baker. Sorry. Kevin Baker. Palmetto shirts are like gold. Who wouldn't want it? I said the other day, it was in Mark's tournament. Everybody was saying how lucky the shirts were. And I said, the only person my shirts aren't lucky for is me. So as long as they're lucky for other people. Avid said, I catch fish, just never on live. See, that's what I'm saying. Avid dishes it out, but then he gets defensive when people get him back. It's okay, Avid. We know you catch fish, buddy.
They might be guppies, in his tank, but they're fish.
No real loss. I just got collateral burns from that, Becca. We love Avid Fisherman. He's a good dude. Down to the wire. Who wins it? That's right. Next fish 16 inches or over wins. Haters gonna hate. Yeah. The other Kevin. That's right. Just dreams. I'd love a lucky Palmetto shirt. You might be lucky and win it today. That's right. Your girl's got the new multicolored shirts for my website. That's awesome. Kevin, you need a sweet doggy shirt. I got one. Maybe I need to wear it out fishing.
I think you need to wear the meow hat if you want to catch catfish.
The meow shirt? Yeah, I need to, right?
Yeah, the shirt. I think I just said hat.
Whatever Bex was wearing yesterday, and then Pontoon Jody's shirt. I need one of them suckers. Stan said I dropped my phone. That burn was so hot.
I liked yesterday when you told Miss Bex or whatever, you said that's awesome sauce or whatever. And I was like, what is awesome sauce? What's in it or whatever. And you tell her, I don't know. You got to ask Bex what it tastes like.
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Is that eel? Cut it up and put it on the hook. No, those are big night crawlers, I think. All right. Well, we're doing the Walmart special Catfish Pro hooks. I'll give you about another 15 seconds.
I've seen a lot of people. I really didn't think about eel, that much, like as bait or whatever. But just from like what I've seen of people that have been using it and stuff, it really does deliver the fish.
That was electrifying. Liz said that's it. I'm muting you guys. A Circle Hook Productions hat has already proved lucky, but yesterday was the first time. Oh, I wasn't going to say anything. But yeah, the shirt was not lucky for Alicia yesterday, unfortunately. Nobody needs catfish hooks more than I do. I hope you entered. Deliver fish.
Deal liver.
Deal. Dobson said, reaching on that one, Becca.
Well, I was.
Y'all are getting eel rational. That joke just eel levitated above the rest. Okay. Let's give away some hooks. Let's give away some hooks. Yeah, if you don't want to hear it, don't encourage it. Oh, still got 165 people despite the bad dad jokes. Lucas Pennington. All right, you want some Catfish Pro hooks. Congratulations. Lucas.
Well, if it helps, I switched from iced tea to green tea. So we'll see if it calms everything down.
I thought that you were about to do another joke.
No, this is it. I switched. I went and got, hey, look. You see right through it.
Yep.
I'm magic. It's because the cup's green.
Martin said, can I time Kevin and Becca out?
I kind of hate these green screens or whatever, just because you can't put nothing green in front of it. But yet, one of my really favorite colors is brown and green.
I mean, I love green myself.
Yeah, so everything, almost everything I own is either like green or so it doesn't show up.
Looks like we're making a move here. I'll mute them real quick.
This is where I go. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a secret. And I said I'm only telling my closest friends here. So you know how when they're going across the water like this, especially like when Mr. Chris, Muddy River, or anybody that's going across, Epic or whatever, I go over to the kitchen sink and I get me a little cup of water and I come and I splash it on my face while they're going across the river. So because it makes me feel like I'm right there.
Motor Red.
I set you up for that. But I really do that. That ain't a joke. I really do that.
That's awesome. Well, we got another sticker giveaway. Mr. Thomas from Laughing Cat Fishing. The other half of Sharina's Keeping It Real. They sent me some stickers to give out. And we're going to do hashtag LCF for Laughing Cat Fishing. If you want to win that sticker, hashtag LCF. Put that in the chat and you'll be entered.
There's Mr. Roger, Muskrat Adventures.
What's up, Raj? Y'all are making me quite ill. All right. So I need to go through some stuff real quick. Again, if you win something, please email me, PalmettoCats@gmail.com with your name, what you've won, and your mailing address so I can get it to you. I need to thank the tournament sponsor for the Lady Cat Tournament, Iron Cat tournament, and that is the Catfish Conference. The winner from today and the winner from yesterday, Bex, will do a fish off here in the near future, and the winner will take home the grand prize of a free night stay at the Catfish Conference, Kansas City, with tickets. So that's the grand prize. Awesome prize, several $100 deal for that one. Thanks to Catfish Conference, Mr. Hervé Drom and Mr. Steve Douglas for doing that. Appreciate that. Remember all of our prize sponsors: Muddy River Catfishing. We gave away a hoodie. PC Fun will do a reel in a minute. Tidal Weight Singers, 5-pound box of mixed sinkers. Santee Drifters, a pack of his weights. Catfish Clothing, we did a hat. And Catfish and Crappy, Mark from the YouTube channel, Catfish and Crappy, gave away one of his hats yesterday. Thank you. All those links are in the description. Please make sure you go check it out. Also, Catfish Conference website is in the description. If you want to know when the next conference is in November, but you can get tickets and find hotels and all kinds of stuff. Not sponsors, but vendors are all on that website. Reminder, when you're entering giveaways, enter hashtag, the hashtag just like it is on the screen. Did you have something, Miss Becca?
Well, I said you can't forget. I got to do it. I got to. Ready? Green Acres, here we go. The Catfish Conference is the place to be. Catfishing is the life for me. Water spreading out so far and wide. Keep those cities, just give me that riverside.
All right. Kevin, you should put together a sticker pack so we can buy and proceeds go to charity like Patriot Fishing. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Let me think on that. Charity is always an awesome idea, but I don't really have a lot of stickers. I have a couple of YouTube channels that sent me a stack of stickers. These other ones, I just have one or two, so I'm giving those out. But that's a great idea for someone to do, if not me. But thank you for that. That's awesome. We are definitely flying to CatCon in Kansas City. Absolutely. I think that's like a 15-hour drive for us, something like that. So we're going to be flying out there.
Oh, and Mr. Ram Diaz gave away some of his rod holders, remember?
He did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Ram. And like I said, the links that are in the description are just the giveaways that I had before the tournament started. And so thankfully and graciously, we've had tons of people come in and give prizes, and a lot of people give stickers. And so I appreciate all of them. If you want to donate prizes or stickers for the next I have two more tournaments this year. If you want to give away some of your swag or some of your products, you can get your logo up here if you're giving away a prize, and or you can give away stickers, and definitely we'll shout you out on here when we give away your sticker. Also, all the links to the competitors are in the description from today. If you watched the one from yesterday, all the links to their channels are in the description as well. Make sure you go support them. They're trying to grow YouTube channels. Most of them are. And how you can support them is you watch an entire video, y'all, and you make a comment, and watch all their videos eventually, but make a comment on a video, hit the subscribe button. Otherwise, YouTube will think that we're doing sub for sub over here, and we don't promote that at all. It doesn't do anybody any good. Because, yeah, the subscriber count's going up, but you're not watching the videos. So you like to donate plasma.
And they're just getting their lines out, right?
Yeah.
This might be a good time to do the promo video, too, for the one that you put up to let them know about all the anglers that have been in this challenge.
Absolutely. We'll do that right now. Pause for station identification.
I was doing that too the whole time.
Yeah, we're giving away a laughing cat sticker, so it's LCF, hashtag LCF.
Actually, I was doing the Bex dance.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. All right, here we go. We're going to give it away. Well, I'll give it a few more seconds. And hopefully Liz will be able to get back in. That would stink though if she's not able to be in the live right now, and she got eliminated when she's not in here.
Yeah.
But that's part of in these tournaments. I think, yeah, I mean today the bite's been terrible, obviously, but one of the big challenges is staying live, keeping your phone from overheating, keeping signal. Because there's a lot of places that I want to fish when I go live, but I can't because there's no signal. And so I mean that's a challenge as well. I'm actually very surprised that Rebecca has found so many spots on Lake Moultrie that has signal. It wasn't like that last year. Last year I couldn't find a signal to save my life.
Of course, now the only thing that's going through my head is staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Y'all seriously don't want to be in this head.
Yep, overheating phone. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. For a laughing cat sticker.
Overheated brain.
For real.
For real.
For real.
I got that.
Chicken gravy.
Oh, I love that name, chicken gravy.
Man, I'm hungry.
I want the chicken to go with it too, though. Man, somebody sent me a picture of their supper or whatever, and it was dove breast, some nice squash, some mac and cheese. And I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so good.
That's not Liz.
No, her phone died, and the only place I can get service is like really far away. So I'm gonna try and point you in her direction.
Okay.
Can you see James down there?
Negative.
Oh, you know what? It's that little tiny ant way down there. But you have to kind of turn it horizontal.
Yeah, turn it sideways.
This way?
You got rotation lock on your phone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Now her phone died or like it just ran out of battery?
It ran out of battery and her battery pack isn't charging. Let's see here.
Hopefully she can figure that out because we got to see the fish caught if she catches it, and I don't think we can see it from way back here. So
no,
regardless if you get it horizontal or not, if she catches a fish, we can't count it. And I hope Liz can get her phone to charge. Or you or nobody else has a good signal down there?
No, my signal is terrible. I'm only getting it through Wi-Fi from the place we're staying at.
Gotcha. So hopefully James does James have a phone? I'm sure y'all have already thought of all this.
Yeah, his is out too.
Well, all I can say is the best thing I would say is to get her phone plugged into something, to get it charged up a little bit, and then have her come back live. And hopefully for her, that Rebecca hasn't caught a fish by then.
All right, we'll do that.
There's no time limit on not being up on the screen in these tournaments, but we are in sudden death. So the next fish caught on camera, 16 inches, wins.
All right, we'll do that.
All right, man. Appreciate you. Are you the fiance?
Right. Yes, I am.
All right, man. Congratulations. What's your name?
My name's Carl.
Good to meet you, Carl. You got a good lady down there.
I know.
He knows he's lucky. Awesome, man.
I'm going to hop out here and try and get her phone straightened out.
Appreciate you.
Or even in the vehicle.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, we got to get that phone charged. So, and just for everybody in chat, so in the first Iron Cat, some people actually said, like Lisa actually mentioned it. She said, we used to have a 10-minute thing. So, if you were out of the stream for 10 minutes or more, you were disqualified. And the first Iron Cat, that got Ryan Bortz out, it got Katie out, it got Dan out, and it got Stan 3 out. So it knocked 4 people out. And Chris from Catfish, it knocked him out too. But that was a different kind of tournament. That was an endurance. How long can you last? So the new tournament rules don't say anything about being off screen. Now we definitely want you on screen because we can't see you catch fish if you're not on screen. Exactly. But Rebecca definitely has the upper hand because even if Liz catches a qualifying fish right now, it will not count. So that's just to clarify everybody in the chat.
Hi there, Mr. James. How you doing? Patriot Catfishers America.
And he's donating a set of floats, I believe he said, to the winner of the whole thing. So be looking forward to that. Let's see. Alicia said, can they take the phone up to the building? I'm sure that they're brainstorming all that right now. I think he said that her power pack isn't charging right now. So that must be what they have to do.
Now, is there a in?
Say that again. I lost you for a second.
Is there a time limit in sudden death?
Nope.
After so long?
Nope. There's the first fish caught.
What if they don't get one?
That's the thing. That's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it an Iron Cat. So, and now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we need to put a Mega Pack value. Okay, so it's a $50 value for the winner. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Patriot James. So we'll definitely let you know after we have the fish off. Definitely Bex is going to be in that fish off, and it's either going to be Liz or Rebecca. But yeah, maybe in the future for the next ones, we need to put a time limit for being out of the stream. Maybe a half an hour or something like that in a situation like this. Now, what Liz can do is she can bow out. I don't want her to. But if it's been, since we don't have that rule in, I can't make that rule on the fly. I'm not going to do it. It's not fair. So if Liz goes for like a half hour and Rebecca still hasn't caught a fish, if she wants to say there's no way I can get back on, then obviously we'll declare Rebecca the winner. But I'm sure Rebecca would like to win by catching a fish. So have you spit on all those baits?
And that's when you learn, doing these things, because different situations come up all the time. So,
absolutely. Yeah, and I caught a lot of heat. I don't mind talking about it because we've moved on and we've gotten better from it. But I caught a lot of heat from that first tournament just because of the unknowns, and I kind of put out a statement after that. It sounds so official and political, but it is what it is. I put out a statement. It's like, if you're going to push the boundaries of innovation and do things like this that nobody's ever done, then you have to learn from the mistakes. And that's really the only way you're going to know. Either that, or you can have a think tank of people sit there and brainstorm every possible thing and it'll never happen. That's a lot of problems with a lot of organizations. They get so stuck. I mean, look at, not to bring politics in it, but it's just an example. Look at look at Congress. How many times do they get stuck, right?
Right. Exactly.
They get stuck and they can't make decisions because there's too many. Nobody's willing to. And there's other things to go along with that. So, I don't want to get into politics, but it's the same thing. It's like so many people have so many ideas that you never get off the ground.
Right.
So I pressed the gas on it, and we learned from it. We got rid of the, there wasn't a fish limit on the first one, so we got rid of that. Then we got, we got some other technicalities in there, and it's made it fun. I've had a blast doing all of these Iron Cats, and we're just going to keep progressing more.
Yeah, I don't want to be on that panel because you see how this head works. So I don't want to put that brainstorming stuff out there.
No, Dobson, it is what it is. And I told everybody too, I really do appreciate I hate to say negative comments, but, they were negative toned. Some of them were, but I took them just as seriously as I did the positive ones, and we made it better because of that. So it's because people gave me a hard time about it that we were able to develop it. So I don't regret anything, not at all. Yeah, that's why we have 4 cell phone battery packs now. Yeah. Lake Murray, 10, 15 foot of water at night. Awesome. Laura said, I just can't believe they've only caught 1 fish, even on the boat on Moultrie. Listen, Moultrie can be a beast sometimes, man. I'm telling you. Also, we don't need to take this so seriously. I think if we gain my fishing together. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's just a learning thing, especially when you're the first one that's done it. So
when I grow up, I want to be in the Iron Cat. Yeah, and that's another thing. Dobson said he definitely snapped a bit. Yeah, and so with that first one, with the endurance one, nobody could have foretold that sleep deprivation. I mean, we knew it, but who knew we were going to go 39 hours? Like, people talked the game, right? They were like, yeah, I'm going to go 4 or 5 days. But really, we all knew. It was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. But then we went 39 hours, and people started losing it, me included.
You could have 39 hours right here.
Yeah,
there's no time limit.
It could. But thankfully, I got a nap, so I didn't quite lose my mind as much.
Well, I got you back on this one because I can go 39 hours.
I know you can. Yeah, no real loss won the first day. Who was just asking that? Darren, no real loss won. I'm definitely signing up for a chance at the Walmart tournament. Well, you better get in. I think I've already got 3 entries. 3 entries. So if y'all are interested in joining any of these Iron Cats, I'll put my website in the chat. Just to yesterday, Darren, I'll let Becca, because I have to use the restroom anyway. Yeah, Tuesday said I think Sharina would still be fishing. So I'll let Becca go over the stats for yesterday and today. Go ahead, Becca, and I'll be right back.
Yep. Yesterday, there was a total of 33 catfish caught. Miss Beck's no real loss. She caught 27 catfish during the tournament. She caught one right after as well, but 27 during the tournament. Also, she started out with the very first fish that was caught, so she went ahead and weighed it. It was 6.7 pounds. That kind of put the standard right there, what you had to beat. Well, she turned that 6.7 into a 56-pound personal best. Then on top of that, she just wasn't satisfied with that. So she turned that 56-pounder into a 60-pounder. And that is now her new personal best. Mr. Palmetto does have pictures of it, and maybe he'll show them as soon as he gets back. But anyway, yeah, she made her personal best 60-pounder. Miss Missy, she caught 1 fish yesterday, and it was a flathead. But unfortunately, Miss Missy had to bow out because she wasn't feeling well. So, but she is doing better today. So, prayers work. Miss Chrissy caught 1 fish. She was the only one that caught a channel cat. So, but yeah, Miss Chrissy, she caught 1 on the board. Miss Jody caught 4 yesterday with her, the biggest one that she caught was a 29-pound flathead. Oh, there they are. There's the images. That's amazing. But Miss Jody caught a 29-pounder, and then we had Miss Laura, and then Miss Amy. Can't forget Miss Amy. She caught 2 turtles, and one was a snapping turtle, and one was a soft shell, a soft shell, a soft shell.
Shawshank Redemption.
I can't even say soft shell. A soft shell turtle, and they were actually, they pulled just as hard. Of course, it wasn't a fish, but so she got the turtle. She got the turtle category because we made it up. And then Miss Lori and Miss Sharina, they tried so hard, and it just wasn't in the cards. Yesterday, the fish just weren't going to play right, and so anyway, but they had an extremely awesome effort out there. They did really well, and of course, we all love them. So thank you so much for Miss Lori and Miss Sharina. Then you have Miss Alicia, and I just love it. Miss Alicia caught 1 green sunfish, and that was the best sunfish ever, Miss Alicia. So thank you so much, Miss Alicia, for you being out there, and you're awesome as well. That's the recap. Back to you, Mr. Kevin.
And we're back. Yeah, so we have 4 entries out of 9 for the Walmart bait challenge, and I saw people were asking about it. I just put the link to my website in the chat. But the Walmart bait challenge is just that. So it'll be a 3-rod limit. 3-rod limit. You will get 1 bait of choice, whatever bait you want. And you'll start off the tournament. You can bait all 3 of your rods with that bait of choice. The other 2, you have to choose 2 baits, 2 other baits, and they have to be one of the 6 that I've chosen. One of them is the magic dough bait, and I think Rebecca has some of that on board. You have to choose magic dough bait, or you can choose the Catfish Pro Fiber Nugget, or the Catfish Pro bait, or whatever it's called. I have everything on the website. You can use Primo's stink bait, or you can use Rusty's red shad or Rusty's green shad. So those are, and there's one more, and it's another Walmart bait. Yeah, 3 rods with terrible baits. Absolutely. It's a challenge. But so here's how the tournament will go. You start off all 3 rods with whatever bait you want. It could be chicken, it could be skipjack, shad, eel, whatever. That's your bait of choice, and you can start off with all 3. Every half hour, I'm going to spin the wheel of bait, and if it land on that wheel will be bait of choice or one of the 6 baits from Walmart. And so when I spin that wheel, if it lands on one of those Walmart baits and you have that bait in your possession, then you have to put that on one of your rods. And then if at the other half hour, if we spin it again, then you have to put whatever bait that lands on. And you have to go in order. So we'll start with rod 1 for the first spin, rod 2 for the second spin. So if you're totally unlucky, you could have 3 Walmart baits. You have 2 Walmart baits on your rods because you have to pick 2 out of that 6 to buy. So I hope I explained it. I know I'm kind of all over the place with that, but it's all in text, in print on my website. So if you're interested, I think I just got a registration. Yep. Old Stan just registered. So that means Stan he wants all the silver medals he can get, doesn't he? That's funny.
And I did forget to mention that Miss Jody also caught a 23-pound striper yesterday as well. Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Yes, we are in sudden death. Steve, good question. No, you cannot add anything to the bait. And you can only use those 6 baits that I described. That's it. So you could get lucky, though, and you could end up spinning the wheel every time, and it either lands on bait of choice or it lands on a Walmart bait that you didn't buy. So you're kind of playing Russian roulette with what you buy. You need to pick the baits that you think will work the best. Honestly, if I were doing it, I would pick definitely the stink bait. I think the stink bait would work the best for numbers, and then I would pick one of the shad baits just because.
And in my case, I would choose the stank bait.
Yep. Yep. The stink bait is definitely one of the ones. I think pretty much everybody will probably get that one. That's all.
Yeah,
I think it's an awesome idea.
School.
Yeah.
That's just going old school.
Yeah.
With that stank bait.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's time for another giveaway. I'm not sure. I miss. There's so many live streams now that I kind of miss them. But I think old Mr. Hilljack maybe don't do YouTube anymore. But he sent me stickers to give away a while back, and so I'm going to honor his request and give away a Hilljack sticker. And definitely, if you want to enter that. If not, that's your prerogative. That's my prerogative. But Hilljack's name is TJ. So we're going to enter hashtag TJ if you want a chance. And he gave me one of his hats, so I'm sporting that. TJ, if you're listening, thank you for the sticker and the hat. Appreciate you.
And after that, you'll have to tell everybody about your monster challenge too.
Yeah, so the monster hunt is coming up on October 30th and October 31st. And I believe that registration is closed because we had 22 people enter. So I'll go through who's all. Also, just to tell you about it, I really want people to go to the site and check it out. Not only do we have tournaments, but there's a meet and greet in October, on October 22nd through the 24th. And you can register to come to that. That's going to be on Church Island on Lake Marion. We also have some shows coming up that I need people to come in and share. We have the Bait Bucket coming on October 9th, and that's when you can come on. We'll have a spinning rotation of people coming in the show, and you'll get 5 minutes each to talk about your favorite bait and why you use it and why it works for you. You can register to be on that show. We've already got 2 registrations for that. Last year we did the rod report in October, and it's by far my most popular live stream. And basically you bring your rod on for 5 minutes and you talk about why you love that rod, why it works for you, and all that. And then we have the Reel Talk on September 25th, which is coming up soon. And you can bring your favorite reel on and talk about that. But the Iron Cat Monster Hunt is full. Did I miss something? Oh, I thought we had a fish.
Oh my God, you didn't tell me my head was in the way.
That's all right.
I'm in my own world right now.
It's okay. It's been a while.
I said, as you were talking about that, I said, I hate all my bait. And I said, I don't think I'm liking my rods either.
Especially today, right?
In this lake like this.
No, it's been like that for me. Not one fish, but I have gotten skunked a few times. So, but anyway, so the monster hunt, we have 22 entries, and we have 2 days of competition. First day is going to be Brian B. Catfishing, Stan Smith, Has Life, Jeremy Dufo, Daryl Morris from Trophy Seekers, Big Mike from Fishing with Big Mike, Bob Britt from Bobcat Outdoors, Jimmy Smith, owner of Santee Drifters and the channel Fishing and Gear Outdoor Entertainment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Dan from Green Machine Outdoors. He'll be fishing. That's the first day. That's Saturday, October 30th. So a lot of heavy hitters in that one. And then on Sunday, October 31st, Sunday, Halloween Day, we will have James Kirkpatrick of Anglerholics, Ryan Bortz from Ryan Bortz Blue Collar Fishing, Jim Fowler from Blue Line Adventure, Larry Payne from 3+1, Josh Dunnigan from The Weekend Angler, Tim Scott from Epic Catfishing, Clint Seeger from Circle Hook Productions, Jeremy Edez from Jeremy's Tournament Cats, and then Pontoon Jody, who we know. We just saw her catch a monster yesterday. So lots of heavy hitters in that tournament.
And in honor of Halloween, for that monster, the monster tournament, then here's a little ditty from Mr. Kevin. He's already heard it, but Mr. Kevin was working on the boat late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. This fish from the deep began to rise. Suddenly, to my surprise, he did the catch. He did the monster catch. He did the catch. It was a great old river smash, the monster catch.
Yeah. Austin D did the head hand on the head. Yeah, there's no entry fee, but these things fill up pretty quickly. They didn't used to, but this lady cat tournament filled up very quickly. The monster cat filled up so quickly that I had to make it day 2. So they're very popular. Have you decided how to win the Walmart challenge? Number, size? It's going to be just like this. The Iron Cat tournament format. So the 4 hours, the 2 hours, the 1 hour. The Monster Hunt may be different. The Monster Hunt is going to be a timed tournament because it's just going to be winner take all. That's kind of what is intriguing about it, is because it's going to be just the biggest fish all day wins. That's all we care about. So there'll be one medal, one winner. That's it. Again, we're giving away this Hilljack catfishing sticker. If you want to enter, you got a few more seconds to join up. But yeah, the Walmart challenge will be definitely just like this one. Liz is still out. I'm gonna send her a text and see, or maybe she's already sent me one. Nope, not yet. Let's see. How's it going? Getting some charge? Question mark. Hey, I need some of that charge. Give me some of that battery.
Mr. Martin just said his dog just ran down to the table when I was saying that.
Real guy says I want to do the next lady cat. We're definitely doing it again, but we'll probably wait till next year to do it, just because we have so many tournaments. We really want to spread it out.
And I won't get to that one, which you already know that.
Oh yeah, and you'll get a spot before anybody else, Miss Becca, because you've been up here supporting me and everybody else. So you have a guaranteed spot.
Fish. I got to figure out that river.
Yeah, you do. Well, you have plenty of time to do that. But yeah, we'll definitely do these. And so December 11th will be the last one, the last Iron Cat of the year. And coming next spring, we'll start again up with the Iron Cats. And I already have several awesome tournament ideas planned. I just need to get the dates for them. But they're all going to be interesting. And we won't do more than one a month at all. Yes, the Walmart challenge will be on my channel. Thank you, 2 Stands, for sharing that out. All right, here we go. TJ sticker. Boom. Good luck, everybody. And remember, if you win, send me an email. I just texted Liz, and she doesn't have battery. That's how silly I am.
Oh, that's true. I'm like, well, you could text her fiance, the fiance, but then I thought, well, you don't have his number.
No. Boom, Brent from Fins and Foul. Congratulations, my friend. You won a Hilljack catfishing sticker.
Real and Raider says, how do I get in the monster search? But didn't you say that one was full?
Yeah, that one's full. I'm trying to find it on my list. Where did I put it? There it is. Fins and Foul, not to be confused with Fins and Fines. That's Bob. This is Brent. Congratulations, Brent.
Yeah, Fins and Foul, Mr. Brent, he's got an amazing lab.
Really?
An amazing lab. And during his live streams, the lab physically goes into the water. She's so happy. It's just, the whole time, it's just so so funny. I just love her to death. But yeah, I just sit there and watch during that.
Well, I'm going to say it just because I'm transparent, but I thought you were talking about like a science lab.
No. Don't you get it? Fins and foul.
No, I get it now.
Yeah. I mean, it's just that old dog is such a hoot to watch.
Oh man. Dan, it'll be any mode. 2 hookers catfishing. What's going on? Hooks and Hammock said he's home. We got a sticker of his to give away. I was picturing a science lab. See, I'm not the only one.
Well, I thought since his name was Fins and Foul,
Stan
you'd
thought
think.
the same thing. Brent says she's a headache talking about the lab. Not the science.
I was like, wow. I think I need to go get some Tylenol.
You thought it was a meth lab, Dan? I didn't think that. I was thinking like scientific lab.
Oh my goodness, she's a hoot. She never misses a beat. That dog is so extremely happy.
Mm-hmm.
I could go for a pizza.
Pizza.
Nope, they're talking about pizza. Uh-oh.
We hungry.
Uh-oh. Please let that be a fish. By the speed she ran to that, I don't know if that's a fish or not.
What did Wild Turkey say? Becca, show us how the lab acts again. She goes. Mr. Martin, Becky, you need coffee. No, Becky doesn't.
I have 7 registered for the Walmart tournament, so we only got 2 more spots. But even if you don't get in, go ahead and register, and you'll be an alternate. We have had people have to drop out before, and so if you register and it says that you're on the waiting list, that doesn't mean that you didn't get into it. Yep, I saw you, Dan. I saw Dan and Freddie. Looks like you got a little sun there too, Rebecca.
No joke.
Like a marshmallow.
Amy said, "All right, all I'm saying is how many turtles have been caught today? None.
I'd be happy just to catch a turtle.
Dobson, I'll put the link in there real quick to make it easy for everybody. There you go. Chrissy says she got sunburnt. Yeah, you got to be able to live stream. That's one of the challenges. So hopefully we won't have to impose some kind of time limit on Liz. I don't think that's fair, but I mean, if she doesn't come back in after a while, we kind of have to make a call there. So hopefully Rebecca will catch a fish before we have to do that.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
No pressure.
Get her done.
Earth the catfish. Where are you, catfish?
Miss Rebecca, Miss Lori says, catch a dang fish, Rebecca.
I'm with Lori.
What's Jamie doing over there? I mean, y'all don't have any electronics or nothing?
I'm beating the buttons on the controller. I'm beating the buttons on the Solix. Everything. It's bad when you can't even find a fish.
All you have to do, Brent, is you have to have a cell phone with a internet browser, and then I send you the link. That's it. It's very simple to do one of these.
That's dumb.
All my reels came from Walmart, and 2 or 3 of my rods did too. Yep. Nope. Just got another notification. Let's see how many entries we got now.
Steve Moses says, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
We got 8 registered. Only one more spot in that tournament. That filled up pretty quick, didn't it?
That's a whole tree.
Yeah, Stan, Liz's fiance said that his phone went dead too. So you probably won't hear anything back from him. Yep, I send you a link. That's right. All right.
I'm going to swim down there and find a fish.
You going noodling?
I'm noodling now.
Noodling.
This is crazy.
All right. I got another giveaway for you guys and gals in here. Another Walmart special. Some Team Catfish A-Dot double action circle hooks. Very popular hook to use. Very sharp. So that's another Walmart special right there. But you got to enter in Team Catfish to win.
I gotta do apology. I don't want to catch a fish.
We'll start.
Yeah, do the opposite. You got to play mind games with them. You know what? I don't even want to catch a catfish.
This is lame. No.
Oh, man. The fish are probably under the boat.
Under the boat. And we're hooked up.
The fish are usually in the water.
I think they all went to sunbathing today.
They might. All right, I think we're probably full now. My phone is buzzing like crazy. Yep, we have 11 registered now. So we have 2 on the waiting list. So if you're interested, if you got in, we have Sharina and Thomas Littlepage, which I can probably convince them to be on the same stream. So we can probably take another. Miss Alicia Barnett, Scott Schaus, Stan Smith, Freddie Mack, Dan, Willie Dobson, and Stephen Andrade. Sorry if I butchered that. William Warner, Pork Chop. I can probably get you in, and J.R. Owen will definitely be on the waiting list. Thank you guys for filling that up so quick.
Okay, Miss Rebecca, this is for you. Time for a fish. Let's get her done. Don't ever give up until you won. Come on, fish. Take them down. Make Miss Rebecca go round and round. Reel them fast. Reel them slow. Come on, Miss Rebecca. Go, go, go.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Hooks and Hammocks was already in a tournament, and he said he can't. Coincidence. Van said, I can't do that weekend. I'll be fishing with Dieter. Well, that's awesome, man.
I really never thought this could happen.
Central Valley's Palmetto Steven will be me. All right, man. I'm glad you got to register. Willie made the cook. Dink Master. Well, unfortunately, a lot of those that he caught won't count because they got to be 16 inches or longer. So he'll have to find a pond or a water system with some bigger ones. Where are you tonight? Exactly. Where are they, fish?
Actually, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Mr. Mike Chavez is quoting Hee Haw.
Oh, really?
Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? I searched. I'll even change it. I searched the river over and thought I found true love. You met another, and you were gone.
Well, dang, people are registering. We just got another one, and I'm not opposed to doing a two-dayer. If we get enough to fill up 2 days, we'll do one because people are still registering. I just got another one.
Huh?
Lights. They're gonna be able to see our light show shortly.
Yeah, I hope we don't make it into the light round.
I could use a McDonald's Big Mac right now.
Yeah, I could use any kind of food right now, and I need to go get my boat because I'm going fishing in the morning. My boat's not at my house. It's over in the boat storage area. Uh-oh. Becca, you kin to Catfish Dave? Y'all do a lot of rhyming, LOL.
I rhymed my whole life. But I couldn't spit like they really do on the thing because I didn't want to get my laptop wet.
Who's winning? The catfish.
Really?
The catfish are winning right now. But Miss Liz is not been on screen for almost over a half an hour now. Her fiance was able to sign in and say that her phone went dead. So what I'm hoping, since there's no time limit in the tournament, that she was able to get her phone to go get it charged up a little bit so that she can come back in. Because I would, there's really no, it'd be unfair to end it without someone catching a fish. It was me. I had to. Yeah, I saw you, Josh. Uh-oh. Liz just texted me. She said 21%. Here she is. Woohoo! Yeah! She don't look happy, but she's here.
Hey guys, I have like
Hey.
20% now.
All right. You hadn't caught a fish, have you? And she's fighting that signal. Well, God bless her for fighting.
It's not moving.
We see you. She looks like she is over it. Yeah, make sure you enter the Team Catfish Hook giveaway just as it is on the screen. Hashtag Team Catfish with no spaces. And that's a set. Let's see, it's 3 double action circle hooks from Team Catfish A.
Mr. Team says, Mr. Team. I think I got Team Catfish on the brain.
Mm.
Mr. Timalina says, don't offend Becca, right? But I think you're thinking of the Marie Laveau song. The one that's down in Louisiana where the black trees grow. Was a voodoo lady named Marie Laveau. She got a black cat's teeth and a mojo bone. And anyone who wouldn't leave her alone, she'd go, ee, another man done gone. I think that's what he's talking about.
Dang, I felt like I was in a concert on that one.
Told you I love music.
I hope y'all ate something. No? I mean, I have snacks here, but I feel like if the competitors aren't getting to eat, I'm not going to. So, one of my favorite songs said Reelin' Raiders.
Yeah, I won't sing the whole thing.
Eric Burnside was sitting there singing with you. He loves music too.
Oh, he's kind of comparing me to Catfish Dave. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think I've ever seen one of his videos. I'm like, they're going to hate me on that, but I just don't think I have.
I hope the tournament's a lot easier than this.
No, I'm not delirious from hunger. Trust me, my body's got plenty to eat. It can pull from a number of resources: a leg, a toe, a stomach, an arm. All right, here we go. Team Catfish hooks. Good luck, everybody.
Oh my God, it's 7:00.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you only got like 39 hours more to go.
Oh, Jesus God.
Maurice Kaysen. All right.
Woohoo, Mr. Maurice.
He is the Golden Whiskers Subscriber of the Year. Reigning Subscriber of the Year. Congratulations, Maurice. All right.
There's Miss Amy Payne, Turtle Wrangler. I love Miss Amy. And if y'all ain't ever tasted her candied bacon, y'all are missing out.
She She said candy bacon.
She said candy bacon.
She did. And yeah, she's making everybody hungry. I understand if you get mad.
And all we got is some peanuts.
Liz, it's okay. Smile.
We got this.
Oh, she's froze, I think, isn't
She's
she?
frozen again.
Do y'all have any Cokes with those? You're going to put peanuts in your Coke?
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
All right, we're gonna give away a Dobson pack of stickers. There's 1, 2, and 3. If you'd like to win a Dobson 3-pack of stickers, then enter hashtag Dabo.
There's still 146 people.
I
Wonderful,
know.
folks. Yeah.
I see 157.
Oh, really? Well, maybe I need to refresh or something. I hadn't refreshed in a long time. Because I also see 213 thumbs uppers.
Mm-hmm. Poor Liz is battling. How many cats? Telly wants everyone to know she says hello and good luck to remaining contestants. She's busy cooking my dinner and can't chat.
I can't believe you say that and didn't even say what she's cooking.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Hopefully this boat spooks them up so they get active. Go faster.
Get the boat bite.
Yeah.
Man.
Man,
Oh,
Daddy,
but-
do you have to do that?
He did. He did it on purpose.
I know. He had to go there. But we don't even need to tell the contestants what he said. especially Rebecca and Jamie, who's already hungry.
Mhm. Wow, y'all, we have 15 contestants that have entered the Walmart challenge. If we can get to 18 contestants, we can have 2 days. No, we still got plenty of time to that, so that might actually happen.
I use one of your fingers.
Liz, don't let it ruin your night. Don't let it ruin your night if you can hear me. Put a smile on your face. You're doing a great job. I feel so bad for her. Forced to 2-day. I don't have to do it, but I mean, shoot, if I got enough people that are interested in it. Yes, it's a sticker giveaway. Enter hashtag Dabo. We'll give away a pack of 3 of their stickers. 1, 2, 3.
Zoom in on that. Okay.
Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, but I get it. It's hard to smile when you're getting so frustrated with your device.
A lot of people probably would have already thrown it in the lake.
Yep.
So yeah, so she's doing really well.
Yeah, believe it or not, I have a terrible temper when it comes to that kind of thing. So my phone would have been at the bottom of Lake Moultrie right now.
See, and I'm totally opposite. It has to take everything in the world to get me to get mad. Yeah. So unless you talk about my faith, that's the one thing that'll rile me up. So
yeah.
Well,
we all have our struggles, and that's something that I struggle with is withholding my anger.
No service.
But you know what
Liz, we can see you. Can you hear us?
Anyway.
Yeah, have the patience of Job. Yeah, there's no way. Job had the ultimate patience.
This is crazy.
I've never had it this rough down here.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. I do a lot of praying on the water. Don't we all? Hammer meets phone. Liz is doing good. I'd be cussing at this point. Well, who's to say she's not? She said, okay, I can't hear or see anyone.
But she's not out yet, so
Right.
it's
So how about that?
Yeah, Lucas, she does look upset, and she's not upset like because of anything like that, but she's just upset because she really wants to finish this out.
I mean, I really honestly am competitive. And so I can feel what she's feeling, you know, so.
I told her, I said, at the point to where it gets too much for you to handle, just let me know. You know, I definitely don't want anybody not to have a good time. The moment when you stop having a good time is when you need to think about doing something else. I did, Bex. I told her to restart. I think she's probably already tried that. She says she's down to 16% right now. Let's see. If you ride me through Santee's swamp, if you don't have religion, you will. Yeah, like John from One Over, he rides through that swamp with that tiller engine, and he must know exactly where they all are up in Lake Marion. Not me, buddy. I just don't know him that well. Rebecca, I think, where can my baby be? Where can my catfish be? The river took them away from me. The last one caught was it round 1. So we just one more in this turn. He's done. That's right.
You know what he's doing, right? It's a song.
Where could my catfish be? Yeah.
Yeah. It's I can't remember the tune to the last of it, but where let's see. Can my baby be? I can sing it in my head, but
or is it the Lord took her away from me. He gone to heaven, so you got to be good. Well, I can see my baby when I something.
Where can no, it's from I think what is it? It's an oldie. It's from the is it 60s or 70s? Where
but somebody remade it.
Oh, they did? I don't think I've heard
remade it. Yeah, he said that's it. It's a sad song. It's from the 90s. And it sounds like a happy song. But when I leave this world, yes, Pearl Jam redid it. That's who it is. Pearl Jam.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't heard the remake.
The Last Kiss. There we go. Here we go, y'all. Doing the sticker giveaway. That's it, Kevin. All right. It's about a car wreck, and like it's this happy beat, but it's so sad. Lucas has won again.
Double up right there.
Congratulations, Lucas. My baby left me, so I got to be good. All right. We're going to keep on keeping on.
You know that song at Christmas, you know, the one that goes, do you hear? You know, you remember that one?
Say it one more time. You broke up.
The song at Christmas, you know, do you hear what I hear?
Yeah. Do you hear what I hear?
Yeah. Mr. Josh, I was up on his panel when he was just out there fishing live stream, and him and I sang that as a duet on his channel that morning.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. As you can see by the hat change, we're going to do a hooks and hammocks sticker giveaway. It looks just like the logo here. I don't have one right here with me, but Chris said he would send it out. So if you want to enter to win one of those stickers, enter hashtag hooks. There you go. There's the original. Chavez looked it up. Last Kiss, Wayne Cochran, 1961. And then Pearl Jam redid it in the 90s. One of my favorite songs in the 90s.
And a kudos to you, Mr. Kevin, for these quick wardrobe changes.
Awesome. I forgot a lot of them yesterday. I think I pretty much got all the hats today that I have. But let's see. This we got this prize, and then we have a PalmettoCats t-shirt and a PC Fun Alloy M, and that's the last prizes to give out.
Sorry.
It is what it is. I mean, listen, I totally feel, and actually, I don't mean to commiserate with you, or I'm not making fun of you, but I'm glad that I can commiserate with you, because I thought I was the only one on Lake Moultrie that didn't catch fish. Because, on Facebook and stuff, you only see the best of everything.
You see the big ones, though.
Yeah, like people, they post the best things that happened in their life, the trips, all the other stuff. You never see the regular stuff. So, like, I'll see, like, yeah, I caught this 47-pound monster on Lake Moultrie yesterday. And I'm like, geez. What am I doing wrong?
That's what I'm saying right now. What's going on here?
What's going on? Oh, man. Well, Liz says she's got 16%. I don't know if she's planning on throwing in the towel or not. But like I said, I don't think it's fair that we would end it without her. So you guys got to catch a fish, man. I mean, you got to, I don't know. Go find some dinks somewhere. Look them up.
We were even pulled up beside the guides almost.
Yeah, the guides are sitting right here. They're not even catching anything.
Oh, man. Let's see. Any advice on bank fishing rod and reels? I have a 7-foot tiger shark rod and reel from Walmart in last night. It seemed like the reel didn't want to reel the cat in. It really struggled. Well, definitely the rod would be fine. If you're going to replace anything, I'd replace your reel. And you can they sell Penn spinning reels at Walmart. They sell Abu Garcia's at Walmart now. So just replace your reel. Uh-oh. Jamie hit the deck. No!
We're like, oh.
We're like, why?
Catfish and Pappy, I think today's biggest fish was like 19 inches. There's only been 2, so.
It's bigger than a bread box, but smaller than a bread truck.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah, have y'all dipped the net? A lot of people believe in that.
Oh my God.
I know Captain Carl at Catfish Ruin, he always believes in dipping that net. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Let's see. Gadget said, we need a fish. Someone please go to the fish market. No, I love my Abus. Yeah, they have Abu spinning reels now at Walmart. Uh-oh.
Is it
She's
nibbling?
poised. She's ready. If that catfish even thinks about taking that rod tip down, she's going to hook him.
Come on, fish. Don't just tap. Take her down. Take that hook to the ground. Go for broke. Don't settle for less. Make Miss Rebecca work. Don't let her rest. By golly.
Oh, man. Yeah, Stan, that's for real. Fishing and Freedom, I'm about to order a reel. I need one that can cast a mile. Looking at casting on the PC Fun. Are you talking about spinning reels or casting reels? I can give you my opinion. I can't give you opinion on casting spinning reels because I haven't used one. So if you're talking about casting reels, I have a PC Fun. I have the PC Fun Chaos 60 and 50 and the 40, but I also have the Cast King Rover 60, and I much prefer the PC Fun Chaos over the Rover. Now the Rover is a good reel. A lot of people believe in it, and it's a close second. But definitely, I like my PC Fun Chaos reels. Now the spinning reels, I haven't been impressed as much with the PC Fun spinning reels. I do like the Viper. The Viper X is awesome. I have I got to test that one, and that was a really good reel. I also have the Flame, and I've been testing that one out. I've only caught a few fish on it, but it seems to be nice and smooth. They did send me the PC Fun Alloy X, which is the spinning reel. Not as impressed with that one. I think for the price, it needs to be a lot smoother. Boom! 2 old vets for singing lessons. Man. I don't know if that's enough. I think you might have to donate more. Singing lessons are very expensive. Check your local sports stores for a reel on sale. At this point, I'd put a smaller hook on. Yeah.
I was literally just thinking of that.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Fins and Foul said I already broke 2 Rovers. Yeah, there you go. Motorin. 2 old vets said $2 for trolling. So now either, I don't know who he was referring to, me or Becca, but $4 isn't enough to get singing lessons. So
he's referring to me.
We'll just have to save up. We'll have to save up. Everybody ever use a slingshot for casting long distance? Open the bail and aim? No, I haven't.
No, but I've used it for squirrels.
Joe says he don't like spinning reels. Let's see. Jeff said comedy, poetry, and fishing. I feel so blessed and confused, not sure. Kevin, I have a Flame 3000 on my bait rod and I've caught tons of crappie and catfish. Even a 4-pound channel's been great. Yeah, I mean, I have the 5000 so far and I like it. I got the blue one. At this point, use dynamite. Trophy Sing said, I'll take a bullhead. Cast King Sharkies 3 is a nice spinning reel with a bait feeder. Now, I have heard good things about the Cast King spinning reels. Hey, Liz.
Hey, sorry, I had to bring it back in to charge it and even get a signal right now.
I got you.
We can feel the frustration, but girl, just you know what? Do just the best you can.
That's right.
So
I just feel bad for you guys.
No, don't feel bad for us, girl.
Fins and Foul, thank you for the $4.99 super sticker. Go ahead, Miss Becca.
We get the struggle. We do. I mean, it's already hard to, to do that, especially with your phone when it goes out or something like that. Or honestly, I say kudos for not throwing it in the lake.
Yeah, I have my power bank with me, and for some reason, it decided it's not going to charge up anymore. So that's what really hurt me today.
Yeah. Somebody asked about how long the tournament goes. Well, it's sudden death, so whoever catches the next 16-inch catfish wins. So it could technically go on until forever.
Hey, but forever is as far as I'll go.
Yeah, I'm not going past that.
Yeah, that's a country song, by the way.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, forever is as far as I got. No, never mind. and Miss there's still 157 people in here. So you got 157 people still rooting for you. They're still here. They ain't going nowhere. So
Actually, try to move that back up.
Yeah, and I have a discount code, Fishing and Freedom. If you use CAT18, it's in the description, but CAT18, that'll save you 18% on that PC Fun reel. Two Stan said, Alicia, who you telling? I fried my phone in Chad's Blue Cat tourney. The first 12 stand days of this year was rain, wind, snow, and sleet. Not to mention everything else, but I included that signal. Casking Megatron and Sharky 3 are great. Lots of good recommendations. Boom! Tony Harrison, $5. Okay, I've missed 2 days worth of lady catfishing. Who do I have to pay for a recap? Well, Becca will give you one. Go for it, Becca.
Yep. Yesterday, Miss Beck's no real loss. She caught 27 catfish during the tournament. She caught one afterwards, but 27 during the tournament. She also she started out weighing her first one to have a level, where to start. She started out weighing a 6.7 pounder, but then she turned that into her 56-pound personal best. Then she couldn't stop there. She wasn't satisfied, so then she caught a 60-pound personal best, 60-pound blue cat personal best. So she has got the largest fish so far. Then you have Miss Missy, who caught one flathead, and unfortunately she had to bow out because she didn't feel good, but she is feeling better today. So we are very thankful and blessed that she's feeling better today. Miss Chrissy caught one, and she did catch the channel cat of the tournament. Miss Jody, Pontoon Jody, caught 4, and matter of fact, one of them was a 29-pound flathead. She also, it didn't count, of course, but she also caught a 23-pound striper. So that's pretty amazing to watch as well. Then you have Miss Amy, who is our turtle wrangler. She caught 2 turtles and no catfish, but she did catch the 2 turtles. Miss Lori and Miss Sharina, they fought a good fight out there. The catfish didn't want to cooperate. So they still had an awesome time. We think that they, we think that they did amazing, and we love them both. So, but this said, catfish just weren't in the cards for them yesterday. Now, Miss Alicia, because you can't forget Miss Alicia, she caught 1 green sunfish, and it was the best darn green sunfish that she could ever catch. So please make sure that, you keep watching Miss Alicia, because she's going to be reckoned with. So, or no, she's going to be not reckoned with. Is it reckoned with or not reckoned with? She's not one to be reckoned with. There we go. She's not one to be reckoned with. I get it now. So, but anyway, so that's where they all stand as far as yesterday. And of course, now you're watching it today. We've got Miss Rebecca, Miss Lizabella out there. They are in sudden death. So that's where we stand.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that recap. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to give away this sticker right now. Boom. Good luck, everybody.
I ain't catching nothing but a sunburn.
Hey, one again.
There's a lot of doublers.
Yep.
Triplers. What's the 5?
Quintuplers.
No, isn't it cinco? Cinco.
Well, that's Spanish, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's right.
But quintuplers would be how you were doing it a minute ago.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 more prizes left. 2 more. Yes, thank you for that. And so he said 182, not only 1, but he said I bought a Chaos XS 6000 and really nice for the price, under $50 delivered, the Palmetto 18% off. Yeah. And that goes for not only reels on their site, but it goes for rods, tackle bags, and as many as you want. So unlike the discount codes that they put out, which only apply to like certain things, that Cat 18 code applies to everything on their site, as much or as little as you want to buy. So that's awesome. Okay, now I'm thinking this thing is rigged, said Timbalina.
Now everybody knows why. I have a bunch of people that ask me to do interviews and stuff. Now y'all know why I don't do the whole knowledge thing.
Oh, they're sold out. Yeah, they are a popular reel. They are very popular. The 50 is great. I like the 60 because it's got a little more line capacity on it. But that 50 does have a thumb button if you like that type of thing. All right. Whereabouts are y'all drifting, Rebecca?
Well, hold on. Let me look. We're actually headed back towards Thorny's right now. Thornley's.
Yeah, you're definitely going to hook up with one in there. Have you downsized? Have you downsized your baits or anything?
Should be able to get at least a flathead.
Now, I've never been lucky enough to catch a flathead on the drift.
Really?
Nope.
I'm not lucky enough to catch anything right now.
Yeah, there you go. Was there a code for Runkle? I think that was Chunky Cats had a code for Runkle.
But look how pretty it is outside.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Those sunsets are awesome out there.
There's boats sitting everywhere out here beside us.
All right, y'all. Public service announcement. I want to thank the Catfish Conference. Surprised they haven't popped in here. Maybe they've been watching. I know they got family and everything, but Catfish Conference is sponsoring the grand prize for the overall winner. So it'll be Bex versus either Elizabella or Rebecca for a fish off. And so after we determine today's winner, we'll set that date for the fish off, and the winner will not only win the grand championship trophy, they will win a free night stay in the Crown Plaza Hotel in Kansas City, Missouri at the Catfish Conference in November 19th and 20th, and a set of tickets to get into that said conference. So thank you for our tournament sponsors. If you want to check out tickets or locations or anything about the Catfish Conference, the link is in the description. Please check that out. Also, just because I haven't reminded people, it's been 7.5 hours of fishing. It doesn't feel like that long. Well, my booty feels like it's been that long, but but if you like what you see and you want to see more of this kind of stuff, as well as production videos, podcasts, other live shows, please hit that subscribe button and hit the bell button so you'll be notified whenever I go live. And please hit that thumbs up. It helps the algorithm and shows recommends more people. I think recommends the stream to more people. I hadn't seen the evidence of that, but that's what people tell me. Also, all the links to the competitors' channels are in the description. Up on screen now, we have Miss Becca, my wonderful co-host, who has made it so easy to do this Iron Cat tournament. Check out her link. Miss Lizabella Kirkpatrick and her brother James have a channel called Anglerholics Fishing and Outdoor Adventures. They just started up not too long ago, and they haven't looked back since. They are killing it. And they fished the Potomac River in Washington, D.C. And then you have Miss Rebecca and Jamie down in the bottom right, and they have a channel called Carolina Reel Screamers right here in good old South Kakalaki. And they fish all over the place, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Night tournament starts now. Yeah, you didn't know there was going to be a night tournament. Anyone have used a Chaos 60 they'd sell? I still won't use it without discount code. That's funny. Let's see. Nighttime. Yeah.
Yeah, and I won't, unless they request it, I won't sing the Catfish Conference song again.
The Bandit Frogster said, sending big hugs to Miss Lizabella. Please don't be sad. Silver Fox Fishing Sandy said, I wanted to go back today, but it wasn't feeling the rain today. I hear that. I'm sure Liz wasn't feeling the rain either.
Today's lesson is patience.
Obviously, it sure is.
You know I'm short of that.
Hooks and Hammocks said Carolina Reel Screamers even kill snakes with their boat.
We do.
You got to tell us about that.
So we're fishing in Johanna, and it was, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time it was, but we pulled the boat on the trailer, and a snake was going across the running board. We didn't know the next morning until we went and got Bojangles.
Mr. Bojangles.
Actually got a video about it.
I could go for some Bojangles right now.
I was just sitting here thinking I love having a chicken leg.
A chicken.
Cajun chicken biscuit with some cheese on them. Say what?
Not me. I've been wanting some frog legs.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they just mentioned Bojangles, but yeah, I'd take frog legs over Bojangles any day. All right, y'all. We're going to give away our next to last prize, and that's going to be from PC Fun, since we've been talking about PC Fun. PCFun.com. Thank you for PC Fun. They've sponsored all five of these Iron Cat tournaments here. And tonight, we've given away 3 Chaos reels, and then they gave me 2 Alloy M reels, the bait casting reel, to give away. And so we have one more, and that's what we're giving away tonight, is the PC Fun Alloy M. It is a bait casting reel. It's not a big reel at all, but it's a low profile, kind of like I hate to say it, but a bass reel. But I use mine for my perch rod. I have a sabiki stick, and I have that on there with some braid, and I have that on the perch rod, and it works great. It's a sealed reel used for salt. They say you can use it for saltwater fishing. I don't have the specs on it right here in front of me, and I don't want to bore you with it anyway. But it's one of their newer lineup reels, and they sent it to me to test out. And I don't really have.
Oh my gosh!
Another missed hookup, huh? I don't really have too much experience with low profile bass reels, but this one is an awesome reel. I really like it. I was thinking about giving it away until I put it on that perch rod. I was like, nope, I'm keeping it now. But you can win one from PC Fun tonight. And if you want to check out what that looks like, you can go to PCFun.com and check it out. The Alloy M, not the Alloy X. The Alloy X is the spinning reel, but the Alloy M. Thank you to PC Fun for doing that for me. I appreciate it.
You killed that rod.
Ernie said he could use that. I'm playing for Micah Murillo on this one. I'm not sure if Micah Murillo would want that one, but hey, I'm sure he would take it and test it out. No such thing as a reel used specific for any species. 10-4. Collard greens pounded, cornbread, fried chicken, mashed potatoes. I think that Hook on Catfish is just trying to make us hungry.
I want some fried okra.
Sounds right. A great reel for small water. Yep. Now it does say salt. It's a saltwater spinning reel, so maybe you can catch reds on that. I'm not sure. I will test it in the saltwater this fall. All right. Miss Liz, have you been able to eat anything?
Hold on, guys. Sorry, there's a big train coming through, so I was trying to block the sound. Give me just a second.
No problem. Ernie Brown says he wants Popeyes. Actually, he said Popeyes. Sound like you got a little accent on it. Oh, Alloy M is a low-profile bait caster. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, her screen is froze, but we can still hear.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know why it froze. I'm sorry. So what was the question you asked? I apologize.
Have you had a chance to eat anything tonight?
No. I had like some breakfast this morning before I went out, but I haven't eaten anything.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't been
me too.
hungry.
You haven't been hungry? Yeah, no, I totally understand that. When I'm on the boat, like I don't eat anything. I just don't get hungry. Now, I usually, well, I do fish 10, 12 hours sometimes if the bite's bad.
Yeah, sometimes I get hungry, but I think today I was just all into the mode of I gotta catch fish. I gotta catch fish.
Yep. I hear that.
It took a
No.
president over anything.
Yeah, it does have 22 pounds max drag. Joe said he's got an empty rod just for that reel. There you go.
All right, we'll go do it.
Rebecca said, all right, I'm tired of this. I would take some bacon biscuits right now.
Huh. Mm.
Alicia says she forgot to drink anything during the tournament. My new bumping reel? Question mark. It could be. Alloy M. We got 108 people.
There is one thing about all live streams. Okay, there's one thing in common with all live streams. It always turns into food.
At least the catfishing ones, right?
Yeah, we always go back to food.
Someone say bacon? It's bacon! Cynthia Alvarado said, good luck, everyone. Catfish Weeklies is back in the house. Said bacon makes everything taste better. Yeah, don't fish with it like Lisa or hooks and hammocks. Don't do that.
I can't believe she was using the dove breast more than the bacon. The dove breast.
I don't. I just don't know.
That has a season. At least you can get bacon all the time.
That's a Sea Arc, Dale. They said they just got it. That's what I had this morning. I had bacon, egg, and cheese wraps this morning. They were awesome. Awesome. There's no way I'm using dove meat. That's right. All right. We are ready to go and draw. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. Chris Lee is sending me pictures of food. Thanks a lot. Catching them fish. Congratulations. I think that's his second one of the day. Congrats. 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 You know the deal. Send me an email.
How many more giveaways you got left?
Just one.
And what is it?
PalmettoCats t-shirt, the best prize of the whole day.
Well, can I do one?
You sure can.
Okay, I'm gonna give away an Uncle Lou's rod.
Ooh, look at there.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou's rod.
I was going to say, Angleholics was going to add to that. I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier because my lost the signal. We were going to do an Angleholics mystery bag, so you can put that up as well.
Okay. Mystery bag. Looks like Rebecca and Jamie are on the move. Yeah, everybody's like, man, I was thinking about leaving, but Chavez said, that's what I just made, Kevin. I forgot what I said.
You were talking about food, I think.
Yeah, I forget what kind of food I was talking about.
Well, he was cooking a pork loin, I think, earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, we remember the food.
Oh, Mike Chavez sent me a message too. Okay. Oh man, that's not fair, dude. That looks like it came out of man. That looks like it came out a deli right there.
The only thing about the Uncle, I'm so sorry, but it can only be in the U.S. So they can, out of the U.S. they can still win and gift it to somebody, but it's got to be it's got to be shipped within the U.S.
Awesome. Well, we'll do my T-shirt next. I know people are like, "Oh, dadgummit." Let's see. People might not enter this hashtag because in order to win my Palmetto Cat shirt, you have to enter best shirt ever. So you're admitting that it's the best shirt ever if you enter that hashtag, just to let you know. Mike Turner said, Becca, you are too awesome.
No, I just think everybody else is awesome.
I just got done cooking a batch of jalapeno cheddar caramel popcorn. Quite tasty. All these ladies are awesome. Absolutely. Excuse me. I need an Uncle Lou rod. Be my first fancy rod. No Real Law said, all I did was sleep and watch YouTube today. There you go.
And, that is true. There is a lot of people in the, that are out there supporting everybody, that are in these chat boxes and everything, that they don't have, there's tons of great rods out there, but when you see them being used all the time in these live streams and stuff, because I see a lot of people out there that say, oh, I want to get one of those as soon as I can, come up with the money or just something like that. So it's kind of nice to be able to give where they talk about these things. I mean, I watch the chat boxes, obviously, but yeah, I mean, I listen to what people, say that they would like or what they need or stuff like that. And so it's like my pleasure.
That's awesome. But you're always doing stuff like that. You just got such a big heart. Let's see. Somebody said second best shirt ever. Well, and that's the point. If you can't admit it's the best shirt ever, then you can't win it. Shade tree catfishing. Let's see. Who is that? Carl Thomas. For me and Mr. John Parker, they are skunkle rods. I've caught a few fish on one. I'm too broke to buy anything. Hashtag Lucky Mike. Becca is an amazing lady. All I can say, I absolutely love Miss Becca in her heart. She inspires. Y'all gonna make her cry now.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yep, you got to put the hashtag, guys. You got to put it up just like it is up on the screen, or else the tool won't count. Look, we got 117 people entered that.
See?
Y'all gonna make me blush. Robbie said, "You hashtag you can never have enough fishing rods." And Robbie understands that, and he's like in the second grade. So good job, Robbie. Just kidding, Robbie.
I think you beat the Muddy River hoodie, because I remember Mr. Mike's fishing home. He said that he thinks that was 107 earlier. So you passed it.
That's probably because we have more people watching now. I mean, who wouldn't want a Muddy River catfishing hoodie?
That's just formalities.
If I win that rod, what do you say? If I win that rod, I will name all my fish Becca that I catch.
That does remind me. There's a bass, Palm Predator Nation, Mr. Jeff. He catches a bass, and all of a sudden this video came out from him, and I didn't see it first yet. And somebody told me, they said, "Hey, go watch this." Well, I'll be danged if he didn't catch a fish. And he said, "Okay, Becca, this one's named Becca." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm a fish."
Robbie, you know I'm just picking with you. I said Robbie was in the second grade. He said, "Dang, Mr. Kev, that one hurt." Y'all, if y'all are looking for a live tournament to do, like one that you actually go to and fish in and actually bring fish into the weigh-in, check out Robbie. He's having a actual live tournament to benefit diabetes research. So if you're interested in that, Robbie, please feel free to. I'm not sure if Robbie's a mod or not. Let me see if he is. I got to go to YouTube. But Robbie, drop all the information you want about that tournament so that people can see it. All the information. Sorry about that. Let's see. Is Robbie fishing with Robbie? Is he a mod? If not, we'll make him one for a little while. There you go. Add moderator. There you go, Robbie. Post anything you need about the tournament you want, buddy. And y'all check out the tournament, especially if you do tournament fishing. Maybe you want to come down to Lake Wiley. You've always wanted to fish Lake Wiley, which is an awesome fishery. And if you want to support Robbie, and even if you can't come, he's raising money for diabetes research. And, that's something that's near and dear to his heart, and he's doing it. And it's awesome to see a young kid taking that big leap. He's going to be getting help from his parents, obviously, and Patriot James catfishing too. All right.
DNR's got the landing blocked up there, don't they? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is that the landing right there?
Yeah. DNR's got it blocked off.
Uh-oh. There you go. Message Robbie on Instagram. Yeah, if they don't have Instagram, I don't know if a lot of people in here have Instagram, Robbie. There's Muddy River. I'm telling you, Chris hears his name somehow, and then he comes in. All right, a few more seconds to enter best shirt ever. Hashtag best shirt ever to win a PalmettoCats t-shirt.
We're up to 182 people.
Yeah, you haven't missed too much, man. We're still waiting on that sudden death fish. Somebody asked me where I'm going fishing tomorrow. Hopefully, if I can get some sleep, I'm going out on Lake Moultrie tomorrow. Me and Jeremy's tournament cats will be out there.
That side of that chair. I wish I had a brim right now.
Oh.
And poor Rebecca's got sunburn. She's toasted.
I'm toasted. Woo.
Yes. Austin D is telling me what size shirt he wears. He must think he's going to win. That would be something if he did win, huh?
Mr. Curious was so incredibly nice. He held one rod back so that I could get it for that surprise prize for the 7-7 tournament, and that just that means so much.
Yeah, that's awesome. And he's always doing stuff for the community as well.
And he's supposed to be getting his stock in September, so.
Yeah. Mr. Gadget said, you better sleep in. No fish in that lake. Apparently not.
Yeah, fish this lake.
Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, again, I'm not happy that you're not catching fish at all. But I feel so much better that I'm not the only one who was struggling on the lake. Like, I really thought it was just me. I started to develop a complex about it. All right, here we go. Drawing for the best shirt ever. 131 entries. Good luck, everybody.
Mr. Ronnie, I don't know if you're talking about the one he's drawing for now or the previous one. I think you're probably talking about this one.
Yeah, the PC fun was catching them fish. Hooked on catfish.
Congratulations.
Send me an email. I'll put it up on the screen for you. Make sure you send me your name, what you've won. Send me what you've won. I just saw a super chat. I'll read that one in just a second. What you've won, your address, and of course your shirt size. Congratulations. And it's a new name I've seen just yesterday. So thank you for coming in. Again, if everybody's new, if anybody's new, please hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate it. What did Uncle Steve say? Uncle Steve did a $50 super chat. He said, I have a Palmetto shirt. It's the second best shirt ever. Panties by Services by Steve is the best shirt ever. Not for sale. Mine only. Nana boo boo.
Nanny boo boo.
Uncle Steve, I appreciate you. Thank you for donating. That's awesome. He's donating. Anna just got a new, speaking of charging packs, she just got a new one for the bridge run she's doing. But yeah, Steve has donated a rod to the winner of tonight and tomorrow, a Bill Dance catfishing rod. So thank you for that, Steve. And he's done super chats. He's given away a rod yesterday too. So thank you for being so generous, sir. And I hope you're feeling better. And congratulations on your retirement. Kevin, I won the Muddy River rod. Okay. I wish I was new, said Halo. Why do you wish you were new?
Dance Creations. He was actually close when that little wheel was spinning. I'm assuming he's talking about the one from yesterday, but man, it just kept going or whatever, and it just went right over to Jeremy's Tournament Cats, and it's close.
Yeah. And he was stoked. Wayne said, sorry, Kevin, no more $2 super stickers. My bank closed me down. Oh, no. They won't even let you spend your own money. But I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Do you know that there's a limit on how many super chats you can make?
I do now.
Yeah, because it'll tell you that you've reached your max limit for the week, even though it really means the day, because I can do it for the very next day. But yeah, they put a max on it, or a limit. I mean, on how many you need. I thought that was kind of strange, but it is.
I know that Tom, TSGA, I hadn't seen him in a while, but Tom, sorry, multitasking here. He donated. They cut him off at a limit, like a dollar amount. Like he had gone over a dollar amount, and they Google timed him out for that. I was like, geez.
Well, this one told me the maximum limit for the week, the maximum number of times is what it told me. So
and that's what you get for being generous, I guess.
I was like, okay.
So Chris Flores has said, give someone a catfish hat. Awesome. Well, there's another giveaway. And then Robbie said he won my boat in the stream yesterday. Well, you won the payment too, so I hope you're ready to quit school and get a job. Boom! Fishing and Freedom, $2. Thank you. He said, I got you, Wayne. Thank you so much, guys and girls. Becca should know. Yeah. And then $2 for Becca to sing Motorin'. Got to do it for the people.
I don't even know if I can. I can't do it like he does it.
Just push your diaphragm and let it all come out.
You're gonna make me laugh. Motor. No, I can't even do it.
That was it. You had it. Just finish it out. You had it.
Motorin'.
Yes.
Now I really hate that song.
Best $2 ever spent. Yes.
Can't believe I just said that.
Please, Becca, please. Oh man, that made me smile real big. Everybody's saying yes, yes. Steve Seller said $5. I think I figured it out. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. We're moving into the night shift here, and looks like we got some lights going on up there. I need to win a PalmettoCats fishing trip in my life. Man, Brad, you can come down anytime. You don't have to win that, man. Love all the $2 super chats. Whew, man, those rod holders look awesome.
My cheeks are on fire.
Your cheeks are, yeah, you got burnt.
Do y'all have everything set up tonight where you can do your light show?
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah. Y'all get a treat with that.
We are ready.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hopefully we catch a fish so we don't have to move it.
Yeah, I'm ready for a fish, to be honest with you. Because it's dark where you're at. That means it's dark where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
And I need to get my boat.
It's still light here. Nanny,
Yeah.
nanny, boo, boo.
I'll never forget the day I was on the lake and watching Kevin and Ryan was across the lake, and he heard Kevin's motoring from way over there. Yeah, I feel bad for the people on the river and the lake when I start singing motor, and they're like, "What the heck is wrong with this guy?" All right, well, Chris told us to give away a hat. I hadn't forgot Becca's rod either. We're gonna do that. Let's give away an MRC hat. If you want to win a Muddy River catfishing hat,
Where's he from?
there we go. Enter MRC hat or MR chat, however you want to read it. And thank you, Chris Flores, for doing that.
Kevin, where are you at in South Carolina?
I'm like 15 minutes from you, literally.
Oh, dang.
Like I could be to you in less than 15 minutes without a boat. My wedding reception was in that building up at the boat ramp.
Are you serious?
Nope.
Nice. Well, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's the Berkeley Shrine Club, and one of my dad's good friends, she's a member, or he's a member, but she does all the events for them, and she was able to get it for us. It's huge, and so we had a bunch of people in there, and that was in 2011.
Wow.
About over 10 years ago now.
It's bad when you see all the guides coming in.
Yeah, all the guides are coming in.
Yeah.
You need to call Paul Blackwell.
Oh, did you see what he just put? He says if he wins, he'll give 2 away.
He's a jokester.
He's what's that song? He's a something. He's a midnight. He's a midnight toker. He's a joker. He's a
smoker. He's a midnight toker. Yes, if you want to win, put Mr. Chat. That's what it looks like. Mr. Chat. Shriners are awesome.
I kind of like that name. I think I'm going to go enter. Mr. Chat. Mr. Chatman, bring me a hat.
Bring me a fish. We need a catfish so we can eat
so
a dish.
It can be over.
Yes, I've thoroughly enjoyed my time, but I'm ready for somebody to catch a fish.
They've outsmarted me today.
Or someone to give up, but I don't want anybody to give up. I want everybody to keep trying. I'll take my catfish on the run.
It's Mr. Chat, right? Not Mr. Hat. Mr. Chat.
Mr. Chat or MRC hat.
Okay, now I get it. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, sometimes I really do feel blind.
To go with my Paula Smith rod, etc. Why isn't Paula in this? So she had a bunch of flooding come through Waverly at the time of registering for this a couple weeks ago. So, she definitely couldn't do it. She's got a lot to put up with that. And Flores is actually in New Mexico, but no, she's back in Tennessee. I think she's actually out on the river. She should be on Avid's show in about an hour.
Oh, Miss Paula's going to be on Avid's?
That's what he said. Good Lordy, hurry up with catching the fish, Carolina Real Screamer, said Laura the Explorer.
Oh,
Try
really? You know, what's the holdback?
If you win the cat hat, do you have to go in the water wearing it just like Chris?
That's funny.
Hmm.
I don't care who you are. That was funny.
All right, 124. Boom. Here we go. Wayne Huska. All right, Wayne. Wayne's the one that's been blowing it up all night or all weekend. Thank you so much with the $2 booms.
Well deserved.
All right. Let's give away to Uncle Lou's rod. In order to win an Uncle Lou's rod, you have to enter in the hashtag Becca is number one.
That's a big old long name.
Hey, it's a big prize.
People are gonna get that. You know, they might get that wrong.
What's up, PD Fishing? Your girl is struggling up here, man. Rebecca is struggling. Do you know PD catfishing, Rebecca?
Oh yeah. Struggling ain't the word.
No. Becca is number one. Hey, they're figuring it out. We got 3 entries, 12 entries. See, they'll do it for the big prize. They'll figure that out.
Like I said, only 3. Wow.
I would too. We got up to 20 now. You have to enter it exactly as it is on the screen. I guarantee you this is going to have the most entries over my shirt.
And it can only ship within the U.S.
That's right. BECCASIS number 1.
Oh, you put that S in there. Okay. So Becca's is number 1. I didn't even catch that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't catch that either.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. If you want the rod, enter carefully. So Becca's is number 1. There's because there's more Beccas.
Just say Becca sis.
Yeah, Becca sis. Becca sis number 1. It's like Pegasus.
Or I'm like your sister. Sis.
Do you want me to redo it?
No, I don't.
Or let it ride? We'll let it ride.
Well, I mean, you have it up on screen, so just make sure you type it just like it is.
Dan Wayne Huska won the Muddy River catfishing hat.
Throwing it down the middle.
Asking if we can switch rivers.
So can we switch rivers?
I guess you can.
Into the Cooper.
Oh man, I honestly don't think it's going to be any better there, because I've done bad there too.
I love the Cooper.
I mean, it's a good river. It's done me good sometimes, but I think we need to check in with Lizabella, figure out what's going on, because at a certain point she's got to come back in here. Let's see. Dewani's behind in chat. Yep, she's got a lucky bag prize too.
One star. Or the shooting star. Oh, please let us get a fish.
If you wish upon a star, you will catch a catfish far.
I was going to say you will catch a catfish there.
There you go.
Shoot straight across so we can hit the net.
Oh, man.
We can make the canal in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Daddy Duck, let me look.
You can go to the hatchery.
The hatchery would, well, I'm not going to give it. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Let me just say that.
Oh, holy schmoly. You didn't send me that picture. He sent me a picture of his supper.
Mm.
So what? Cornbread and the rice and the tomatoes and the beans and the was that toast too? No, not more cornbread. That's more cornbread. Oh my goodness. Talking about a southern dish.
No, I think we should come right here and want it.
I can't even DoorDash that in. Oh,
Out here.
I wish. We're talking about the restaurants closing up.
Yeah, last time you won was Dan, was that PalmettoCats t-shirt.
Fisherman 1979, you need to re-enter. You have too many ISISs.
Joe, can I send my Patriot James winning to your co-host? She did an awesome job. Oh, from yesterday?
And Mr.
Yeah.
Wayne, you'll need. Oh no, you don't need to re-enter. I just need to re-enter my eyeballs.
So Joe is saying that he wants to give you his Patriot bobbers that he
What?
won yesterday.
Are you serious, Mr. Joe?
That's what he said.
You don't have to
We
do
got
that.
another boom, $10. Get some dinner. One of yous. One of yous get some dinner. All right, here we go. 116 entries. We got another boom. We got 4 pounds from Fishing Frustrations UK. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Well, Mr. Joe, seriously, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Seriously, you didn't have to do that. You're gonna make me cry. Why do y'all do that?
Good job, Joe. Good job. All right, last chance. Make sure you enter Becca Sis #1.
Great, like kind of catty corner like that.
All right, Liz is trying to come back in.
There's Mr. David. Did you see what he put? This is like watching the people at Walmart decorating for Christmas. Come on, fish. That's funny.
I have yet to win. I'm new to this community, and I have yet to catch a catfish. The closest I got today was a sunfish. Well, that's good bait for one. All right, we've got a few more coming in. Robert James, man, we have 0 in sudden death. We're in sudden death right now. We're waiting on somebody to catch a 16-inch catfish. This has been the longest iron cat so far, I think. We're at 8 hours, 17 minutes. The longest of the new format, anyway.
And the last one that was just caught a little bit earlier, but it was like a 12-inch or something like that, so it didn't qualify.
Yeah. All right, 120 people going for this rod. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Miss Becca, for donating it. Here we go. It's for Uncle Lou's catfish rod. Travis Young. Congratulations, Travis Young.
And I will go and put my email address.
Okay, cool. Oh, Chunky just missed out. Look at that.
Geez, I can't even think of my email address. They got me all choked up. There it goes.
Woo-wee. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to meet Jeremy's tournament cats at the boat landing at 6:15 a.m. This goes too much later. I don't know if that's going to happen. All right. I was kind of hoping that Liz would be back in time for the mystery bag. Maybe we can wait a little bit longer. We just did 2 back-to-back ones, so we'll wait a little bit longer, see if she comes back in.
Mr. Travis, I just dropped my email address. Would you please let me know as soon as you get that? Because I'm going to retract that out of the chat box.
All right, give me 1 second.
And just please let me know. Send me your name, and your address and everything, and then what you want or whatever, and then I'll get that ordered and sent out to you.
People are, oh man, it's only 8:18. Yeah, but we've been live for 8 hours. I gotta go get the boat, load it up, put it on charge, get everything packed up, and then to be at the boat ramp where they are, that's where Rebecca is. That's the boat ramp we're going to. I got to be there. Got to leave here around 5:30, so to get gas and everything. So hopefully, Rebecca will catch a fish. Please, Rebecca, come on, help me. So, what do you think I've been trying to do, man? Uh-oh, she's standing up. Thought we had fish for a second.
Did he say he had it? Freddie's Outdoor says he has it, Becky. So
You know what? It's been a slow bite.
I'm gonna take it out of there. I'm just afraid all those bots are gonna get it when you leave it in the chat box.
Yeah, that's understandable. All right. I'd like to thank our tournament sponsor, which is the Catfish Conference. The winner of the overall tournament will get a free night stay in Kansas City, Missouri for the Catfish Conference in November. If you want to check out all of those links in the description, you can learn more about the Catfish Conference. Thank you to all of our prize giveaways. These are prize sponsors before we started the tournament. Obviously, we have a bunch more that have added. But thank you to all of them. All of their links are in the description. And then links to all these channels are in the description. You can find yesterday's links. The people who competed yesterday in that description of the live stream yesterday. So go check that out. How you feeling, Becca? You're a trooper. You probably you're not tired or anything right now, are you?
Oh no. I'm used to this.
Jesus told his disciples to cast their nets on the other side of the boat. Tell Miss Rebecca to cast her fishing pole on the other side.
Bit on it. Like, it didn't work.
I think we've cast them off everywhere.
Yeah. If you have night crawlers, throw one on there. You'll get one right quick.
Jared O says what happened to Elizabella, and she's having some connectivity issues.
Yep, and there's no time limit on the tournament, which will change after tonight. We'll definitely put a reasonable time limit on how long you need to be off stream. But we definitely, we can't make that up right here on the spot because it wasn't agreed upon. So as long as she's willing to keep trying, we'll keep going.
Look at the fire.
Where is the link for that CatCon thingy? Can't find it. Can you send it to me? It's in the description. Should be.
Oh, they're pretty.
Let me see. I'll go over to the live stream. I'll check it out. Yep, catfishconference.com. Copy. Paste. There you go. There it is. Chris, if Kevin could park at his home, he'd take his wife's parking spot like some other person we know. Gadget said chicken. I don't think they have any chicken on the boat.
I wish I had the whole chicken right now.
There you go. Yeah, they would probably take some to eat right now. How long has it been? Been sudden death now since 6 p.m. So that's That's been 2 hours and 24 minutes. Yep, another learning experience. Yep, I'm getting tired, but I'm hanging in there. See, it's not over till it's over. That's right. I enjoyed spending the day with you guys. Made a long day at work much better. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, they will wear you out as host. I think the only person who doesn't wear out is Becca. She's a machine.
Damn, I wish I could sleep. I really do.
Appreciate you, Jared-O. Walmart bait for the win. Put it on the line.
I'm going to write down Mr. Travis's name so I don't forget. I'm also, Travis, I don't know. I mean, I'm also on Facebook. So I don't know if you have Facebook or whatever. Either way.
He said he sent you an email.
Oh, okay. Let me look. Because I know so far I hadn't got it. But
Alicia said, I think Becca was more tired at noon compared to now. Yeah, she's hitting her stride when the sun goes down. You need a Red Bull. I definitely won't sleep then.
okay, I got it. I got your email, Mr. Travis. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, everyone, there's only so much you can talk about.
You know, somebody I said earlier, like, I want something Becca's drinking. Honestly, I'm like this all day. You know, I don't know how it is or why it is or whatever, but I'm just like this all day.
Hey, Liz.
Oh, we see a face.
And it froze. Said maybe Rebecca should try that stank bait.
I'm about to open it up.
What's the best stink bait to purchase? That's a good question. I've only ever tried Primo's, and it worked for me. Premo.
We buy some stuff here. Actually, my younger brother went on a guided tour down the ocean, and he went with the owner of the company that makes that, the snake bait. I just can't right now. I just can't remember the name of it, but it's awesome stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to think about the name.
Mm-hmm.
You almost hear those.
Yeah, you did.
Brad said, "I ain't buying no stink bait." Well, I'm sure that they would like to have some right now.
We switched to deer liver.
You did?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's go over to PalmettoCats.com. And I announced the Walmart tournament yesterday, and today we have 17 entries. Wow. All we need is one more, and we'll have a 2-day tournament. That's awesome. I'm going to refresh the stream over on YouTube. Looks like we got 248 thumbs up. Appreciate that. All right, Avid, good luck on your show tonight. You've only caught catfish on chicken and shrimp. It's on December 11th, Jeremy. December 11th.
And then we got.
Yep.
I was gonna say, let's not forget about on Fins and Finds channel. He's got the charity event called Fish a Wish, and that is going to benefit the Make a Wish Foundation, which is a foundation that's really dear to my heart since my little niece got her wish granted, and they do go above and beyond. Into the smallest little minute detail. And then they go beyond that and think, what else can they do? So it's an amazing thing. It is September 18th, the same day Miss Lisabella's getting married. but yeah, so y'all head on over there. You can go to his channel. It's Fins and Finds, and learn all about that. And I think Mr. Kevin's fishing in it, right?
I am. Yeah, I was invited to fish in it, thankfully. Lizabella's trying to make it work.
Yeah, we just need to make it work just long enough to catch this fish.
Yeah, she's had baits out the whole time. She texted me earlier and told me that she was changing them. But even if she did catch one, she'd have to be live catching it. So that might end up being a problem for her if she can't get it figured out. There's nothing to figure out, really. It's just that's how it is right now. There's the link for the Fish Your Wish tournament. Thank you, Mike Turner. Also, somebody was asking, I just remembered it. Someone was asking if Uncle Lou had a website. He doesn't. He's got Facebook. But if somebody wouldn't mind putting Uncle Lou's Facebook page, that's the rod that Becca gave away earlier. So go check him out. He sponsored the last 4 of my tournaments, and I'm utterly grateful for it. And he sponsored other tournaments too. So, we tend to tap these guys to death, and I definitely understand him wanting to slow that down a little bit. That's a lot of stuff to give away. You got to also think, it's not just the products that they're giving away. They're also doing shipping for it, which sometimes can be as much as the product. All right, Brad said he's had enough. Have a great night, everyone. Good luck.
Good night, Mr. Brad. Sleep well.
Alicia said a little Blair Witch action. Yeah, from Lizabella. There you go. Uncle Lou's tackle posted up a few times. Crappy Day Fish on. Looking to see who won. I'll still going. Yep. Stan posted it too. Thank you so much. So what's going through your mind right now, Rebecca?
Where to fish?
Mm-hmm.
You mean you're really thinking about fish?
Yeah.
Find trees, we've done it all.
Time for the light show.
Yeah, like that. How we're waiting on the fish and everything, but it's just like that tuna fish sandwich said, I got a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Boo.
Sorry, but I'm bringing back the dad jokes.
Liz, can you hear us? Yeah, looks like she's still struggling.
But you know what? At least right now we can see the rods. So, in and out. Yeah. Spoke too soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and nothing against Liz or anything, but that's definitely something that I'm going to have to enter in. Come some kind of stipulation about, because you can't help your signal, and I like Liz's spirit. I don't want to give up either, and so I want to fight on until I can't stand it anymore. So to make sure that we're all trying to get on with everything, we got to enter that stipulation. So I'm asking, not for this tournament, of course, but from the chat, since you all are the fans and you all that are watching this, still got 167 people watching, which is crazy to me. Like, what would be a reasonable time? Like, what do people think? I'm polling the people here. Joe Ziegler said, please, South Carolina fish, bite. Yeah, I've begged and pleaded with them. I've done everything I can. Sometimes
Yeah,
they just ain't having it.
you know, I mean, could this be any punnier? Get it? Cod. Could this be any punnier?
Looks like Liz has got a pretty good signal now. Can you hear us? Nope. So I see 1 hour, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 10 o'clock. 1 hour, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. No more than an hour, 1 hour being absent, 30 minutes. 1 hour, 1 hour. So looks like 1 hour is the most popular.
I mean, 1 hour should give them enough time to charge as long as they got, something to use as some kind of station.
Yeah.
But even then, they ain't going to be able to, they're only going to be able to charge so much. So it's going to go right back down. So.
That's right. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it. Okay.
That was actually funny. I didn't get it for a second. I was like, oh, okay, get it.
Wait, is it a real joke?
Can't feel.
I went over my head, I guess. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good at it.
That's why you can't see them.
That's why you can't see them.
Because they're so good.
Oh.
Took me a minute.
Gotcha.
How many people out there like calamari?
Womp, womp, womp. Go ahead, Miss Becca.
Do you ever eat calamari? Do you like calamari?
I don't. I like fried calamari.
Well, then you like calamari. So, I love calamari. I think it's absolutely exquisite.
It's time to go to bed.
We still got a 2 hour ride.
Yeah, we still got a 2 hour drive home.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Well, I don't want to suggest anything, but I didn't know that you had a 2 hour drive. That kind of changes things.
We're good.
You're good, you said?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, but one of y'all's got to drive, and y'all both been up all day and sunburnt. So I don't want to suggest anything, but if you and Liz come to some kind of terms, or whatever y'all want to come up with, I'm not suggesting anything because I want it to be y'all's idea. But y'all just let me know, because I'm going to honor the rules on this one. Let's see. I'm glad we're back on the jokes. Beats the singing. Ooh.
That's pretty.
If you ever had a boss that was a fish, you dang sure better look efficient.
I just don't think these fish are going to have it today.
Hey, Chucky. What's going on, man? Y'all know Chucky Ouvry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Chucky.
Yeah. Chucky, man, they're struggling big time. You might need to go down there and help them find the fish.
Jamie Dunn out.
I don't know, Chucky.
Chucky Ouvry, he fishes. He doesn't have a YouTube channel, but he fishes on Lake Moultrie, and he enters in a lot of these tournaments that they're in the Santee Cooper Catfish Club or whatever it's called. I can't remember, but yeah, he wins a lot of them, or he does well in a lot of them. So they may need some night crawlers or something. You might have to go down there and bring them some night crawlers. But he knows where they're at. Kevin, I'm happy to do a fish off with both Rebecca and Liz if they're up to that. I want everyone to be safe and happy. There's a suggestion. Let's see. Let's make a deal. Yeah, I'm not making any deals. I'm gonna let them do whatever they want. I win either way, so I feel bad for Liz. Probably so excited now, just frustrated. Yeah, she is very frustrated. What do you call a fish with no eye? A fish. Pass them both on. I'm willing to do that if that's what they want. But I'm not doing anything. Yes, what No Real Law said. Please, someone catch a fish, Catfish Weekly said. We do have one more giveaway. We do.
And honestly, you should never, ever, ever talk to a fish before it's caffeinated.
Alicia said, okay, this is officially the last joke. I put the best idea besides that Joe Ziegler. Get the local demolition company to drop off some TNT and handle this problem. Hey, Liz, can you hear us? Nope.
I don't know. Tell us what y'all think of this actual tournament right here. Tell us what y'all think of this tournament's finale. I cracked myself up.
I got a sinking feeling that we're going to hear these all night. Brian B. said, what do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop.
Pork chop.
What did the drummer name his twins? Anna 1, Anna 2. Nope, we're not doing any default winners. I do not agree with that at all. That needs to be if they want to come up with some kind of thing, then they can do it. But otherwise, we're here to the end. Yeah, I saw Chucky. You got hit by a car on your bike, man. That's terrible. I'm glad you survived that one, man. You got severe road rash. What's up, Dabs?
If Miss Isabella could actually hear me, I'd be asking her who's going to officiate her wedding.
Forrest Gump's password for Gmail is 1Forrest1. Oh man. Is Lizabella in chat?
I don't think so.
I don't think she would be. I think she would text me instead. That's what I said about you today, Lyle. Catch a fish. Ooh, Tim Molina with the burn.
Let me mute myself for.
Call it a draw. I can't call it a draw. The ladies can make up what they want. Rebecca can tell me, and Liz can text me if they want to work something out. They can. For future events, for future events, it's easy. For future events, we'll put a time limit on if you're not able to come back in. But we didn't do that, and it's not fair. So let's see. Please catch a fish. The jokes are bad, and the singing is worse. Motorhead. Oh man.
Hey, really though, how do we know that this is over when it's finished?
Chunky, we're beyond a fishing show right now. We are beyond seeing the rods right now. Chucky said, are you sure they're on Santee? LOL, waiting on a rod to go down? Yes, they are. They've caught one qualifying fish all day, and that was 16 inches, and then they caught a 12-inch, which didn't qualify. Liz, can you hear us now? No. I hear I heard what Beck said, but not only does Rebecca have to agree to that, but Liz has to agree to that. And Beck sent a message to Lizabella explaining what she said in chat. So, I'm going to honor whatever the ladies come up to. I'm willing to stay here till whenever, because I want to honor it, and I'll honor these ladies whatever they want to do. And I don't want anybody to be angry at anyone because this is supposed to be fun. And I've had a blast today. So, and I know, even though they haven't caught many fish, I'm sure they had some fun. All right, let's see. Okay, we have Liz agreeing, but Rebecca has to agree. So we'll wait on Rebecca to let us know what she wants to do. Rebecca, have you heard the proposal, or can you check the chat?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
That's okay.
You said go to the chat?
Have you looked at the have you been able to look at the Facebook message group? If not, I'll just tell you what was said.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my phone to work.
I can just tell you what was said. So, Bex threw in an offer. She said, I threw this out in chat, but not sure Liz can see chat. If Rebecca and Liz agree, let's do a 3-way fish off. But both you have to agree to that. Up to y'all. Liz says she's down with that. That would be awesome. But I want to honor Rebecca too. Rebecca has been out there fishing all day, and I'm not making a decision for them. So I'm going to let you decide. And if you need time to think about it, go for it. We're here for the duration. While she's doing that, I'm going to put up the last giveaway, or the last giveaway I have anyway. Miss Lizabella and James Kirkpatrick of Anglerholics, try to spell it right, have thrown in a mystery bag. So I'm going to throw that out there. If you want a chance to win the mystery bag from the Anglerholics, enter in hashtag Anglerholics.
There is kind of another leak right there. Miss Laura the Explorer, said it does state in the rules that the contestants must stay live the entire time.
Yeah, but we never said that. I didn't specify what live meant. She's going in and out. She's trying. I'd rather honor now. If there was something different, I'd honor something different. But I appreciate that, Lorianne. Everybody's entering in. Regardless, it's been an awesome tournament. Even today, with really not having many fish caught. We've had tons of people in here. Over 140 most of the time, except for when we started. Once it got up to 140 and over, then we've held those numbers, and we've given away, 39 awesome prizes, which is crazy. All right. I just got a chat from Rebecca on Carolina Real Screamers. She said that she is in. So that we'll call it a day for today. Miss Rebecca, if you want to turn your light on and come up on screen. Yeah, we'll make it 40 Catfish Weekly.
Yes. Okay, there.
So you have agreed to do a 3-way fish off?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I think that's a great decision. I didn't want to force anybody into it, but You're having problems catching fish. Lizabella can't stay live. And I think this will absolutely be a fantastic fish off between the three of y'all.
Are they going to have to fish the exact same places that they are, or can they change locations?
Oh, they can change.
Oh yeah.
I doubt Rebecca wants to ever come to Santee Cooper again.
That's what I was thinking. You know, they might not want to drive in 2 hours again.
18th.
He's wanting to come back tomorrow.
But for the I just want to let everybody know, for the fish off, we will specify on the rules so that we don't have this situation again. And I think everybody's in agreement with that. So we'll definitely make sure that we have that in order. So thank you, Rebecca, and thank you, Lizabella. If you can hear me, she probably can't. But y'all both are troopers, man. And Jamie for sticking in there too. Jamie was in there with her the whole time. Let's not forget him. But what's that?
He done all the work. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but you hung in there with her in the sun. I sure do wish I would have remembered that Bimini top. All right, we got 99 entries. Boom, here we go. We're going to give that away.
Ask him if it's okay if I help you now.
Maria Dobson, congratulations. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, Catfish Weekly asked if I wanted to make it 40. Let's see, Catfish Weekly decals. Awesome. So thank you, Lyle Stokes. We'll definitely do that real quick. Appreciate that. Hashtag. All right, we're going to do this one really quick. And thank you so much to Becca for Becca Mudtramp for being in here the whole time with me. You have made it so easy to do this tournament. I really appreciate you.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
And hopefully, well, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say yes, but I can't. I look forward to doing the fish off with you, and it's going to be awesome. And I just want to thank these two ladies, Lizabella, and I know I've already said it, and I'm rambling on, but Lizabella and Rebecca for fishing so hard. I know exactly how that can be when you can't find the fish, and it is definitely frustrating. But Rebecca and Jamie, if y'all are on Santee Cooper tomorrow, look out for my black Bennington pontoon boat with a big fat dude on it, and come over and shake my hand because I'd love to meet you in person.
Absolutely. We'll find you out here.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go so y'all can get all put away and everything. All right.
All right.
And I'll get with everybody in Messenger. I'll create a new group, and so that way we can plan out the fish off. And I think it's gonna be an awesome night.
And Mr. Gene Tillman says to Miss Rebecca, at least she got a free rod and reel.
Yeah.
Off the bottom of the lake.
Get you some.
If anybody's in here right now that hadn't been in here, Miss Rebecca actually caught a Mad Cat's rod and a PC Fun reel off the bottom of the lake.
Awesome. Yep, I appreciate that. That is awesome sportsmanship. Awesome ladies. And yes, I always want to honor the deal. It's not always the most popular thing to try to honor what you said, but you have to learn the hard way about those things, that it's always the right thing to do to honor what you said. All right, here we go. We got 98 people, and we're going to get going out of here. Boom. Thank you for Catfish Weekly for giving away the Catfish Weekly decals. We appreciate it. Shade Tree Catfishing. Congratulations. You've won our 40th giveaway. And that's going to be Catfish Weekly decals. Now, Lyle, do you want him to contact you or just email me, and then I'll get you his information? Put that in chat.
And yes, Miss Vonnie, she typed, I love that Bex puts everyone's safety first, and thanks to her for putting up the offer to fish off against both. Great spirit and great competitor.
Absolutely.
Well
Absolutely.
said. Well said.
Yes. And definitely safety is number one. And eventually it would have probably gotten to the point to where Rebecca and Jamie we would have been concerned for their sleep, and I would have had to call it that way. That's the only way that I can call it without calling the rules. So thank you. If you don't have Catfish Weekly or if you don't have Facebook Shade Tree, just email me, PalmettoCats@gmail.com, and I'll get your information there. All right, everyone. Well, that's about it. I'm going to pray us out, and I'm going to go get my boat ready so I can catch some fish tomorrow. Heavenly Father, thank you for this night. Thank you for, keeping everybody safe. Thank you for the awesome sportsmanship we've witnessed, and the tenacity and the willpower and the unwillingness to give up, Lord. That's so awesome. They're all great characteristics, and we thank you for that. Thank you. We pray that you would keep the Carolina Reel Screamers safe as they travel. Keep Lizabella safe. And for everyone in chat, Lord, we just pray that you would bless them and bless this tournament. And we thank you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
All right. Well, it's officially over.
The final one of the day.
Oh, man, that's crazy. All right. Well, y'all, until next time, which we'll plan out and we'll let you know. Happy fishing, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Toodles.